Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 8, significant number, of the Exit 8 like clone series I'm doing. We have a special episode today because I put it to a vote, and people want me to check out some games that are, for once, not actually on Steam. All of the games I played so far for these Exit 8 likes have been Steam games, but today we're going to a special place known as, it's called the Unityroom, and it is a Japanese site where random Japanese people randomly publish Unity games that you can play on browser. This is a place for Japanese people to make weird stuff. Then there's a whole bunch of X8 likes that I found here, and we're gonna check them out. So before we fully begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you have subscribed it, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does make a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, you can check them out at your leisure. On the note of by the way, on the subject of you coming by Twitch, if you do come by, I generally will say hi to you, especially if you're new. So, for instance, the Kotuki showed up just before this intro, so welcome, dude. But yes, Inverted Colors Charm be like, goodbye, everyone. Here's the entrance -8 video. Inverted Colors Charm sounds like something I do for a Halloween episode. I generally invert some things when I do invert colors occasionally.
Yes, you did before.
It's a very
did use an inverted charm before.
Also, yeah, we have Sheikah Epic and Syria here for the start of today's little Exit 8 like escapade. Maybe have some more people show up later. I think Chrysals will probably pop by. Maybe Astro will if he's feeling well enough, because he's a bit sick today, but he is around. We'll see what happens. We'll see who shows up. But yeah, so Unityroom, it's a weird site that I just kind of knew about because I found it because of some other stuff. Actually, I think I found it because of Fizz in the Rainbow Planet specifically. I figured out the guy who made that game made a whole bunch of Unityroom games. So I kind of like went to his portfolio there and learned that site exists from there. So I figured I just on a whim look for Exit 8 likes on the site. I was surprised to find quite a few. I didn't select every single one, but I chronicled most of them. A couple of them were just so basic and bad, and not even qualifying for F tier bad. It was just like, they're just so basic I didn't want to add them. But most of them that I have added, so what I did add was, how many did I add? I added a total of 6. So we have 6 from Unityroom.com, which are all very, very interesting. They're very quirky and weird and just kind of off the wall. All of them are. So we'll check them out. We're going to start off. Actually, also, I should show again, as a reminder, because I always start the intro of these episodes with showing the tier list. Here's the current progress of it as of part 7. Part 7's in. You may also notice there's a little something in F tier. Escape 40 has a friend. If you're wondering, yes, that is kind of what it sounds like. And no, you didn't miss an episode. This one, I said I'd do as every Exit 8 like I could possibly cover that made sense to. That one created a quandary for me when I discovered it on itch.io, because it's not exactly the most PG game. So I recorded an offline episode, just some offline footage with Krasovs. It's going to be edited. You guys are going to be able to see it as a bonus video eventually when it can be plenty edited first to be actually watchable on YouTube. So look forward to that when that'll eventually come out. But we're going to start off today with changes in the Raccoon Dog, I believe it's called, which pull up my Firefox browser. So here's Unityroom, and the site is entirely Japanese, but if I hit a bit of a Google Translate on it, which Firefox doesn't let me do, that's fine. That's fine. I have the info on the side here. The description of this basically reads, and this was made by Nobisiko, and it describes itself at the bottom here. It says, it's a horror movie like Number 8. There are some parts that are a little surprising. The difficulty level is expected to be low. If there is a different, go around the same change form as the different. If there is no different, go around to the original shape, not from the beginning. The first lap is a preview. No henka. You can memorize up to 1 henka. Go in the direction of the arrow. Yes, this got translated, if you can't tell by Google. It's a game where you progress by changing into something you thought was strange. If there are no bugs, there are 20 types of changes in the current situation. Apparently, movement, WASD, shift, for dash. I don't know why we have a dash. Escape menu. Remember E, changes Q. So let's go ahead and fire this one up.
Here we go.
So I just click this, and then I can hit this button to make it big.
Henka means change, I believe.
There we go.
Is it change or changes? I'm
It's
sorry, I was trying to upload the title.
changes. You're right. You got it. We can go here for... Now, keep in mind, this is Unityroom, so what that basically means is everything will not be English. So I might need a little help translating some stuff, but I get the gist. Master volume, sound effects, BGM. This is a description of the game mechanics here at the bottom, which I just read off for the Google translation. And yeah, let's just go ahead and start up. So, here's our first loop. We're in a, like a... I like our juxtaposition. We seem to have a flashlight, by the way. That's good. Tanuki came prepared. But, so we can dash...
Wow. It is actually 3D.
It is. So we can hit E on things.
I
Be like, aha!
I feel like the graphics are a little flat.
So I can be like, aha! So when you hit E
You
on
learned
something,
transformation.
now I've hit Q. There we go. I am strawberry box or tomato box.
With
So-
tail.
Is it an orange?
So basically, we have to spot anomalies and go around. So we need to spot anomalies, and according to this again, it says, if there is a different go around, the same change form is the different. If there is no different go around, the original. There's no going back to this anomaly spotting game. In other games, if you saw an anomaly, you're supposed to go back. In this game, you still go forward, but you have to turn into the anomaly before you go around the loop. So basically, if there is an anomaly, make sure you are the anomaly. Make sure you are the anomaly. So here's the interesting thing about this game, at least I think so. Since I can turn into certain things, right? So those certain things are what will be anomalous. So as long as if I could turn into it, we need to pay attention to it. That's going to be the rule. If I can't turn into it, it doesn't matter probably. So strawberry box needs to be observed. So there's a strawberry box.
I swear that's an orange.
It's literally red. Oh wait,
Is
hold
it
on.
red?
It's like a blood orange.
It's a persimmon.
I don't know. Regardless, that thing
you.
on the
It's
box.
one of the... This is one of the fruit from Changed.
Okay, but regardless of what arguably it is, we just need to visually observe it. I bet that fruit will change on the box to something else. We have a manhole. Here you can see the design of it. Obviously, if I become it, we can easily see too. We have a flat screen TV. Can I turn to this? I cannot, so I guess that doesn't matter. I can turn to the trash can though. Or can I? Yeah, okay, there we go. So trash can's just a blue trash can. And over here... Oh. What have I memorized? Oh, the tree. So here we have a tree. It's hard to see the objects, but I turn into them to see them better, I guess. So the tree is just a tree. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just a tree. What else can we turn into over here? Obviously, the game's a bit dark, but should be fine. Oh. Oh, red tire could change, I guess. Specifically. Oh, I climbed it. What else could change? Can we change the slide? Or... Fish pond? No? Okay. That tree cannot be changed into. Okay.
It might be that an extra item that you can change into will be added to the game.
Possible. That tree... Okay, it's only one of the trees that I can turn into, so that one tree is probably the important one. How many of these, like, railings? No? It doesn't seem like it.
We're moving on to not be the item.
Yeah, I won't be the item. I'm just gonna... There we go. And then we have... Oh, we have a little offering statue. What do we have here? Yep, the offering statue. So it has a red scarf, and it's praying. It has a little dot on its forehead. Okay. And what about up here? Candle?
I love the
no.
little dunk as it transforms.
I'm assuming those sticks are like incense sticks or something and not just a bunch of baseball bats.
Yeah, I presume. That would make the most sense. I just realized I have not been checking every tuft of grass. I wonder if I could turn into any of them. Oh my god, hello. Kind of creepy.
That's certainly a bird.
Can I turn into any of these? That's really surprising. Is there...
I
Is
am
there nothing?
concerned by the amount of graves in this one graveyard.
I'm concerned that there's nothing I could turn into in this entire plot. That's really weird. There should be something, right? You
I
would think
guess
at
it's something.
least.
Maybe it's something that should not be there, rather than something that might be missing or changed.
That's possible. But if there's an anomaly, I have to be able to turn into it. So I guess we'll look for something showing up here. And hello.
I'll just check out the baseball funeral place.
I like how the tail isn't even technically attached to that point. So the bird could be... The bird is... I like how if I just sprint without moving, I just wobble. Okay. So evil red-eyed crow. Got it.
The situation of don't talk to me and my son.
And I think that... So it said the first loop is vanilla, which is appreciated. So there, we are on loop 2 now. I don't know, I think... I'm assuming it's 8. Yeah, horror movie like number 8. I assume it's 8 loops. And there are 20 types of changes, so 20 anomalies, 8 loops probably. So, right, so now we know what to look for. Okay, so that looks normal.
It's fine. Manhole's fine.
Trash can's fine.
Was the bin...
Yeah, the bin's fine. Tree looks okay.
Were you pink last time? I can't turn into it, but I just am like confused. I don't remember it being pink.
Tires look okay.
It's hard to look at the whole tree, but I mean, if I turn into it, I guess we can look at it. Okay.
No, looks fine.
Tire is red like it should be. I don't think there was anything over here to look at.
Tire's well bed. I went to the college.
I did check that really far away.
It got very tired.
Pretty sure I checked all the objects. Why'd the cricket stop? The cricket just stopped.
I don't like the empty ambiance.
What's supposed to be spoopy?
I like the juxtaposition of just these cute graphics, but then like it's spoopy.
I still don't like how there's like graves spread out, and then in the center it's just every grave.
They're a little different. Oh, different types of graves, though. And you think
You have the first class graves,
really
and then you
think
have
the
economy
candle,
class.
You think the candle would have a point, but I can't turn into it, so. Statue looks normal. Burb seems normal.
Yeah, that looks right. I don't think I've turned around or anything.
I'll do the loop. So, yeah, there's the transition point. It was right there. I felt it. All right, loop 3.
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
Box is fine. Manhole's fine.
That's fine.
That's
Bin's
fine.
fine. TV's slightly folding, but whatever.
Tree doesn't seem that different. Tire seems good. That seems...
That's,
Something's up.
Yeah, that's
Hi.
not supposed to be there.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't think, having weird people hanging around the playground is a good thing, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
don't
right.
like the
They
weird
could-
yokai.
They can certainly add anomalies in. That's so we proved that. Yep, loop 4. Okay. I bet this won't be all that hard. I mean, the flashlight makes things a little bit harder to look at and stuff, but
Box is fine. Manhole's fine. Bin is fine.
Careful when the manhole cover is missing and you fall down.
it's up high. I would have to like jump into it to fall down. Maybe I should check. If anomalies can be added, as we just saw, I should probably check the corners, huh? Like, this is very dark. I have to
Yes,
come over here to,
probably.
like... Should probably look over here. Let's make sure.
Fine.
There might be a fish appearing in the pond or something like that.
Extra
Maybe the
fish.
pond might be dry or
Or,
something.
Quotation
Where are
mark,
you, guys?
fish. A kappa.
Oh, I see.
Just some,
That's
just some
not
dude in a fish suit.
Alright, obviously the graveyard could have something going on.
No.
Yeah, there might be one of those living umbrellas in the graveyard.
But still okay. So...
Aren't those yokais those umbrella yokai thingies? I don't know.
Everything seems fine here.
This is fine.
No,
Wasn't I just on
the
4?
umbrella yokai has one eye and a tongue.
Wasn't I just on 4? I didn't lose progress, but I didn't gain progress. Maybe this game is super unpunishing and just doesn't make
No,
you
you're
lose
on
progress.
4-3.
Was I on 3? I could have sworn I was on 4 that
Yeah.
loop. Okay.
Let's
the last
see.
was the last. I thought the last loop was 4, and then I went to this loop, and it's still 4. But
2
not.
was clear,
Oh,
3 was the
no.
monster thing, so yeah, it was...
Well, I
It
guess
was-
keep going, see
yeah.
what pops
Yeah,
up.
you were on loop 4, you were on loop 4.
I was
before.
right. I did loop 4. Now I'm on loop 4 again. Then
Nothing looks out. Is that tree always been there?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's just dark.
Wish I could move a little faster.
There's only number 4, and I'm already losing my mind.
To be fair, you're a Tanuki. Tanukis aren't that fast.
And Nuki's are
Especially
pretty
when they
fast,
don't
I
have
believe.
legs, apparently.
Or quadruple
Raccoon?
amputee Tanuki.
Raccoon dogs are pretty fast.
Basically, as fast as a normal raccoon.
You don't think you can get like the number, do you?
I still don't see anything wrong.
Other than like the number.
Okay, now it's 5.
Okay, so that did actually well. Okay,
No,
good.
Zero. That's a sanctified thing. The number that counts up as you make progress is not itself an anomaly.
Manhole. You think it matters which one?
Wait, which one's the anomaly, though? I have to turn to the right one.
Do you think it matters? It probably is
right.
fine.
Well, look at the TV. Was the manhole
I'd
really
say the
close to
right
the TV?
I say the right one, but I don't think it overly matters which.
Was the manhole really close to the TV?
Yeah,
don't
no,
think
the right one on the right.
It was further away.
Was it further away? Okay, then the
It's
right
the
one.
one on the right is the new one.
All right, I'll turn the one on the right just in case it matters.
I don't think it does, but
Don't fucking be sloppy unless you absolutely. Don't be sloppy if you don't have to. That's a rule of
you
thumb.
didn't actually turn into it. Oh, there you go.
What the? Okay, hi car that I immediately saw
You
spawn.
look like you're a walking Oreo.
Can you
So-
spot the anomaly, guys?
I already
It
know
could
it
be
is.
anywhere.
Let me go. Hello, hello, Mr. Cyclops. Can you run me over?
We let that thumb drive a car.
I'm so tiny. Beep beep.
I just like that. Can you run me over?
Okay, so
Less a request and more a question.
just looked it up because I'm curious. A tanuki is more related to a fox than to any other species, and than to a raccoon.
I thought
They are in the dog family and the true fox family, and they are a sister group to the foxes. So they are more closely related to the foxes than to the wolves and dogs, and then to the...
I'm pretty sure that ketchup just showed
Oh,
up out
cool.
of nowhere.
Hey, Ed, you know this is a transformation real Tanukis can do. Just become a blood splatter in bad situations, at least.
Maybe you actually did get hit by the car and it just took a moment.
This is a delayed reaction to the last anomaly. That would be such a macabre transformation for some creature to do. I'm gonna scare everyone. What the fuck? Transformation, blood! Just puddle of blood spawns. What's this? I don't know what I am.
Roadkill.
I'm squiggly.
Looks like noodles.
What are you? Are you like...
I would say squiggly hands, but they don't really have hands. They're just squiggly things. Shadow tentacles.
Are they the Japanese like poo stains or like stench stains?
No, that's not that. This is something else. Probably some yokai related thing that I don't know about.
Do we need to name the bird? Gee, that's totally... Oh, we're
Hello?
done?
Hold
I
on.
don't know. What is he saying?
Let me get up a translator. Congratulations, you have successfully completed all of your training for change.
That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
more.
You showed
show
great.
effort despite being a raccoon. I think it's really amazing.
Is that actually what it says?
Yes.
Yes.
I think he's giving me a thumbs up. While getting drunk.
Now it's time to surprise humans. It makes people tremble with confidence. Keep it up.
Tremble with confidence. As one does. And what this said, that said end and restart, I assume?
End. Title.
Well, oh, what's this? Oh, there's a new option. Let's see. What are the options here now? There was previously 2 buttons.
Yes. It's start. The bottom one is setting, and the middle one is illustrated book.
Illustrated book. Oh!
Art book.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All the different
Wait,
symbols,
there's
I
little
guess.
descriptions for these 2. Okay, let's
those
unlock
are the
them all.
other-
Alright, let's do a few more loops.
Oh.
Honestly, it's a pretty easy one, so let's just do some more loops.
Oh, and it has descriptions to read
Fine,
out again.
Fine and fine.
What's fine?
Yay, more descriptions! Except it's worse because it's in Japanese.
At least they're short, for looks of it. At least most of them. Okay.
Also, we will not know if the Japanese is this time is as pretentious as the English text in the other game.
I presume it will not be as pretentious.
Which other game?
Well, we don't know. We don't speak Japanese.
You guys have translation tools. It's good enough. Good enough for now. Pretentiousness will bleed through on translations.
Not necessarily. Japanese does a lot of pretentiousness with wordplays
Well, I would call
and
that
using
less
special characters.
call that less pretentiousness and more just having a lot of characters that mean a lot of different things. It's not really pretentious. It's just detail oriented. All right, so I feel like the anomalies are not that hard to figure out. I feel like it's not going to be like another grave exists and it's identical to the other graves. There's just one more of them. I feel like it's going to be a little more complex than that. So
Someone dropped a pen on the ground. That's an anomaly.
let's do some.
That stone is like 5 inches to the right.
Well, if that's the case, then there's still a big prompt for E to turn into the stone that
Yeah.
moved.
I figured
Oh,
it would do.
that's new.
I figured this would do something
Oh
eventually.
no, creepy ghost!
Oh, I don't get this. You know, I could turn it to the TV, but I cannot get the same reception.
You know what would be hilarious if you actually turn on the TV and it's just you on the TV?
That would be pretty good. Just Tanuki's face. That's it. Nothing's really changed.
Smile, you're on candid camera.
I'm actually surprised this little game actually has a checklist. Wasn't expecting that.
Well, I mean, as things develop, they get
Oh.
good conventions generally.
Somebody ate all the strawberries or whatever they are.
Oranges. It gotta be oranges, right?
Oh, but I'm still closed. Why am I
Persimmon.
closed?
Persimmon!
Well, regardless, it's the right pick because it's open now. That makes
I
it
don't-
even
I don't
more
think-
obvious that I turn it to the original state of it.
Well, I don't think they asked for permission before getting the oranges, Chica.
Curious about something. Oh, I can. Just like, you know what? This isn't a really like 3D game, so like I'm wondering, can I technically rudimentary controller support exists, but there's no sprint,
I guess you could always use tape.
I guess. But then but there's also no interactees. There's literally nothing but movement. So kind of not quite enough.
So clearly some anomalies only pop up and disappear depending on proximity.
Wait.
Well, the way I'm looking around should be fine. What?
Well, I just felt that like there was something in the foreground that I'm not sure if it was before. But when you entered, it
Ants!
probably was nothing.
Oh,
That's
well,
what you
there's
saw.
something.
I can't.
I guess you gotta get closer to... No?
No, I can't. That's why the word can't contains the word ant. Because whenever there's an ant, you just can't. It's a catchphrase.
How do you do it? Like, how is it wanting us to take the ant then?
What's
I don't
funny?
think it does.
It doesn't. I think the ant's always been there, and I just noticed it now. Like ant is just a transient entity.
Don't forget to unbox. Oh, it's Tanuki.
It's an unboxing stream. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, you were done playing Metal Gear's aunt.
Someone should make an IRL exit 8. You could, I suppose, but it would require like somebody waiting in a particular corner while they reorganize things in the loop or something. That could be done though. Soundproof. Give them a soundproof transitionary room so they can't hear or get any ideas of what's going on in the transition, and then make them walk through it again, and then, depending on their choice,
It
give
can
them
also be the entity that chases you.
It could be done. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, now it's weird. I never noticed the white little line above that swing set.
No, I spend that all the time. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just snow.
I'm confused why I had the EEPROM so up high. Yeah, it's just hanging out, man. He's just there. Just a little Easter egg.
It's an ant in his house.
I can't get over the fact that this game has like actual like pretty good atmospheric like music and kind of how it's laid out, but then it's just like these adorable characters. And it's like,
What tire?
what a weird game.
It has amazing audio atmosphere, but the visuals are this.
And yet the lighting is still pretty damn moody. So
Imo's
Wait,
Imo
so
says
tire
the
was-
tire was
color?
wrong.
what? But it was always red, and I have it literally red in the corner. I'm pretty sure it was red, wasn't it?
Maybe, considering things only have one default state, maybe the tire order is wrong. Even though you can only become red, maybe...
That's the right order. It was always the third one down.
Wasn't it blue? Blue, red, yellow, blue?
Blue, red, yellow, white. No, it looks normal.
But
Pretty sure it's fine.
yeah, no, I think it's good.
I think Emo Wolf is saying the tire was wrong color because you can E-prompt on that whole tire set. I E-prompt right at the top, so I E-prompt against the right tire, and then Emo was like, "Wait, that's
Yeah,
not gray."
probably.
It's like, well, no, it's just that one tire in the middle that gets procced each time.
They got tired, so there's only one tire form, maybe.
Yeah, see the number advanced. So, oh, the box again? Come on now.
Is it worth getting this one, or seeing if the number actually goes down?
You want me to just flub it? I mean, I've already gotten this one, I guess. I'll flub it if you want me to. I don't think the number goes down. I think it just stays the same. This game is like super easy, but yeah, this game is super easy mode. If you make a mistake, it doesn't reset you to 0. It just leaves you at whatever number you're at.
Actually,
that
that's
means we did
good
make
if
a
you want to grind for anomalies.
Yes, that means we made a mistake on that other run. Oh, hello.
It's a friend.
I shall become a Tanuki for being a Tanuki. Yay.
I think you just spoke your neck. You're looking backwards now.
I mean, if we have a double of a certain anomaly, we can just now like go through.
No, you still have round ears. I thought you might have been a kitsune, but it's still a
No,
tanuki.
it's still got the mask.
Mhm.
Wait, 8? Hold on. What, didn't the game end on 8 last time?
No, it ended after it.
Okay.
Do
Okay,
you have to talk to the dude once you get to the end, or is it
Hmm.
automatic? Something isn't right. Could it be the many additional tires?
I can only specifically turn to the red one. I guess that's good enough then. This game could be completed way faster if this Tanuki shuffled slightly less like an elderly man. Like seriously.
Well,
it's
that's the
pretty-
difference Slims make.
So I like how this Tanuki is like freaking massive, dude. Like, what is up with this guy though?
That's a tanuki. You're a tanuki slime. Or something.
Tanuki slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Counting. So we have to probably do another 2 playthroughs, maybe 3. We'll see how it goes.
You actually have to talk to them when you're done, though, or can you just keep going?
I guess I could keep going. I could try to keep going if I don't think I tried that. Oh wait, first loop's always vanilla, so ignore everything.
I don't always say vanilla. I get it means like it's socially meant to be default, but you know how hard it is to make vanilla?
Yeah, right. It's vanilla's delicious and
Okay,
hard to
loop
make.
1 is milk cream. There, that's less effort than making vanilla ice cream. Just milk ice cream. There.
Basic. What does no one think of like basic or normal?
Water.
Okay,
What?
pancake.
Water?
Water.
Sounds weird.
Water.
Oh. Fish.
Yeah, vanilla used to be
Told you there would be a fish at the
after.
pond.
Big. I'm big. I'm the same size as it. Huh. Normally I always become a smaller version of the thing, but not this time. This is such a weird fucking game, right? Like,
It's Japan.
this is what we're gonna get with the Unityroom games. We're just gonna get like, what the hell is this kind of games? I hear a heartbeat. Oh, okay, that's why.
Well,
Oh god.
I think this game is kind of charming.
It's not funny. It's just a bunch of eggs on a slab of meat.
I was gonna say it's an egg monster. This is what you see if you get indigestion after eating a very bad breakfast that's not good for you. You get this is your dream. You get an egg slime coming after you and screaming at you. By the way, I don't think it could hurt me, but it was certainly scary.
Looks like a meat block with eggs on it.
And it's a huge slab of bacon with eggs.
Oh yes, I want to eat that.
That does not look like right color for bacon, though. That looks like maybe if the bacon molded and you cooked it to hell and back, and now it looks like this.
It's like minced meat, and then someone broke up like 4 eggs on it. 5 eggs on it.
Just the colors on your TV's monitor a bit, and it might look better.
It looks glazed.
Honey glazed bacon.
It looks burnt.
It does not look bad.
To me,
It looks
it's not
wrong.
like it.
Glaze is accurate. It looks like it's covered in sugar or something. Oh, no.
A baguette with eggs on it.
That candle's we haven't really seen anything happen here, so something still needs to happen here.
Candle
Maybe
with
it's
a
a bit
blue
hair.
flame.
We haven't seen anything with a crow either yet, so. What if what the crow's gonna do is just that it's gonna sit there like normal, but when I pass it, it's gonna like freak me out or something.
You can have like a very audible car noise or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be like really. No, box. I'm just gonna skip
Or it
that.
will have the head moved to look at you in the profile view.
Maybe. If I
Or
see
it will
the same,
turn
if I see the same anomaly, I'm just gonna loop through and fail it.
Or it will turn into a Karas Tengu.
So did it actually hurt you when you were chased by the massive sausage?
It wanted to hurt me, but it
No.
couldn't. I don't have a health bar saves or anything, so couldn't actually hurt me. But it was certainly wanting to, from what I can tell.
Remember, the egg and sausage monster is part of a complete breakfast.
Egg.
I think I want to complete. I don't think I want to complete that breakfast. Let's see.
I mean, what counts as
this
a complete...
we haven't had the statue change either, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
What
spooky boy.
counts? Oh,
Man, no, it's okay.
It's a friend.
He's actually right away from me.
Oh.
There we go. Wait, here, listen for a second. Interesting voice.
It's mumbling in Japanese.
Huh. It's an awkward place when I turn that direction. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, hello again. TV.
Like,
Sounds like Walton Files. I
Oh,
do
hey,
not
that's
know
the
what the
thing
Walton
Joseph
Files.
was in the park.
The what?
That sounds like that looks like the same ghost that you just turned into.
Oh, maybe it was. It looks a little different to me though. I thought it
looked more like a parody of the Ring. or
Yeah,
something.
didn't it have hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The graveyard ghost is unfortunately extremely bald.
Okay,
We've got that
is-
one already.
Just gotta loop around till the new stuff shows up. Doesn't look like this game has any priority system, so I think it's completely random.
We're just gonna have to deal.
So it's better to have a repeat anomaly than have an vanilla. Actually, wait, vanilla floors I can also fail on technically. So why am I saying that? I'll
Well,
just try-
you can also just not talk to the dude. Hopefully.
Oh, maybe. It will be attempted because even if I do nothing but new anomaly runs, there's still more anomalies than there are loops to do. So
It might be that there are just no more anomalies when the dude shows up.
it might
Ah,
just.
that
You
sucks.
just move
It is
around
possible.
and move around without loading.
I mean, if the number's gone away, I wouldn't even be able to tell if things are changing. Generally. Oh,
Hello,
Oh,
Chrysops.
well, there's Kazovs.
There's the cutie.
hi, Chrysops. Chrysops, people voted for the Unityroom's games today. People really want the Tanuki to start out, so. Or Raccoon
Listen,
Dog.
it's a Tanuki.
Did you check the playground?
No, because because when I was going downwards, I noticed the crow suddenly grow like I got to eat a super mushroom. So I already knew what the anomaly was.
So now we know what happens to the crow.
It makes a little bit of noise and gets big.
Do you think that crow ate the old one?
Maybe. No, because I got to see it turn into the other one, so there was no vor animation. Would have noticed.
It's funny because when I was playtesting this, like with you, like before, my resolution was smaller, so I couldn't see that. But I guess you're speaking.
Maybe the game was meant to be played in windowed mode. Actually, then that might explain it. But in full screen, you see a bit more going on. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a check. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a trash man.
Fresh me.
I don't know why I got this thought pattern, but you know that old PBS show Arthur? It looks like his friend, his rabbit friend, is just hiding in the trash can. I forget Buster. It looks like Buster. I'm just gonna be a normal trash can.
I have not watched Arthur.
Buster wasn't the same after the short-lived fame.
Oh yeah, so yeah, okay.
Can't.
Not allowed. Not allowed, I fear.
That's an anomaly. Those codes should be there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could one more run. I might have to like flub a few loops, but I should be able to get the rest of the anomalies in one. Because I think I just said 6, so 6 out of 8 runs. So not counting the first one actually, because yeah, it'd be 8 at that point because it's technically 9 loops. But the first loop is going to be vanilla, so I can't do anything about it. I guess I could try turning it into something, but I wonder if it will just stay vanilla until I clear it. It's possible. We'll see.
Yeah. Have you translated the final text yet? But
yeah, Zero covered that. It was kind of a good job. Pretty impressive for a Raccoon Dog who's not even Tanuki.
It looks like a crow who's taking his spaghetti to work.
His spaghetti to work, his lunch.
Yeah, it's like an awkward type of like a wholesome. I don't know. After all this hour,
I'm just gonna clear one so I can actually get the ball rolling. Because I'm not sure if it won't actually start doing anything until then. So why not? Check that trash guy for the Muppets home, Oscar.
Okay, so I'm
It's
Okay. It's Oscar's very old cousin, Greg.
Greg.
Oh, Wooloo.
Wooloo.
Adorable.
That should activate Essler, I believe, if he's here.
I thought you said I should activate Essler. I'm like, what?
I can't activate Essler. Not when he's sick.
You can't offer him, like, I don't know what I'd want, like grass or something?
I don't think anything was anomalous. I'm just gonna turn it a bird to flub this one. Oh, okay, I didn't flub it. Well, that's fine. I guess there was something anomalous. Wait, what? Or was... No, wait, hold on. No, that should be on... Oh, hey.
Oh no, the tree fell down.
the wind. It got it.
Must have been the wind.
Is that why the Skyrim gods were okay with being the wind when something just detonates somewhere? Is the wind that strong?
So I think that leaves 5.
Yeah, it would be about 5.
My general rule of these games is I will properly complete the game, and then if there is some sort of tally system, I will try to 100% it. It's generally how I play these. Unless the 100%ing is stupid, in which case I won't. But most of the time they've been not stupid enough to make me say that. This seems to be vanilla. I'm just going to go
Most
through
of the
as a
time. Most of the time it's
time.
fine. Looking at you, Exit Zero.
And there's a couple other ones that I didn't bother to try to get every anomaly. Mostly because some of the games just don't have some of them just don't have checklists. Did you see something? Let's see.
I have a feeling the swing set's gonna be one of them.
Still waiting for the statue to do something.
He's not off the clock yet. He's working.
I'm assuming the candle as well. In this graveyard. It's very standout.
He's chilling as a tree walking about.
It's fun. Don't knock until you tried it.
I wonder if the vanilla... Oh, no, there's a tree falling down again. I was going to say, I wonder if it does a vanilla room, if it will actually not change until I actually just go through the vanilla room properly. But no, it did a tree, so... Which ironically means I need to untransform, or I'll complete this one. Okay, now what else? If there is an anomaly, I'm the wrong anomaly, that also won't work, so... Unless the tree falls, I could just be a tree and fail each loop until we see something new. Always checking that corner, by the way.
Also the slide.
So you can keep your eyes on that. I haven't seen anything with it yet, but it's possible.
I feel like something's gonna be on that slide.
By the way, to turn the light, I actually have to like press that direction. I have to like move that direction a little bit.
The problem with being a tree is that we... that we don't know if we accidentally actually fail it because we are a tree or because we missed an anomaly.
No, it's you.
Oh, it's the sausage man.
Actually, you know what? Give me your sausage existence. He's very persistent this time.
He makes slimy noises as he moves. I just realized that.
Egg slime. Egg slime monster. No, it's a tree.
I'm sorry, I had to immortalize that quote.
Why is so big?
Give me your sausage from a distance. Charm 2024.
What did I say? Sausage?
The monster.
Did I call him a sausage?
I think you did, yes.
You said, give me your sausage from a distance.
Sausage form, not from. I think it was.
Ah, that was the difference. Okay. So now it's just like patiently waiting for the game to generate the other anomalies. Really wish I could run a little faster.
5 hours later.
What's that?
5 hours later, we'll still be doing this, looking for the last thing, whatever it may be.
Hi, Buster.
Statistically speaking, it shouldn't take so long unless we can find it, actually.
I actually wonder if could I just like go back through the loop to like fail it too? Do I have to like do a full counterclockwise loop? Or Could just fuck around a bit. Have to wonder.
I wonder if it would count as twice because you're crossing the threshold twice.
I wonder what happens if you go back when the end dude's there. Does anything stop you from
Oh,
doing
hi,
that?
hello, Ant. Ant. Oh, wow, that was really hard to find, actually.
Yeah.
A bit
So-
antsy.
So the ant, I'm guessing he's not here, is he? Oh, no, his friend is still there, but that ant was definitely not out there before, so new ant. That was a tricky one to find, because it's in the dark and it's gray. That's small. Nice to have a new one, though.
Ah, it's the weird dude at the playground again.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, him. Actually, since he's so obvious, let me check something. I'm gonna try going up and down and see if he's still there.
You didn't really go up all the way that. You didn't really go up half all the way, did you?
Because I know the trigger's about the middle. I've seen it. Also, it did change
Oh,
things.
it goofed.
So that can be used for a quick reset if I know the anomaly. So that can save us a little bit of time. But I still have to explore on some of them, but on some of them I don't have to now. So, oh, hello.
Oh, speaking of statues, there's a trio of them now.
Good.
They brought friends.
If you get a if you get 4 statues next to each other, does that mean they can give you an acapella and walk?
What?
There's a walk acapella, the walk statues, they could sing walk acapella, couldn't they?
I don't think I know Archipelago well enough to understand what the hell you're talking about. Also, mushroom. Are you on them? Because I don't understand what you're saying.
Is that like a quartet sings? It's an acapella?
I don't think it has to be 4 for that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, a cappella is generally just when people sing without instruments.
It's usually
Or make
more
the
than one
instruments with
person.
their own sounds.
More than one person, generally, I think, is all it means. Also, how many how many are left at this point? Have I found them all?
It was 5. Let's see, there was the tree. There was
Tree, ant, mushroom.
And mushroom.
They're still free to go.
Are there 3 more? Tree, ant, mushroom, statue. That's 4.
Oh yeah, ant. So one more then.
Okay.
It could be the candle.
Probably candle.
I think it could be the freaking something on the swing set.
1 or 2. See, like if I see if it's
Oh,
one of the
look, it's
early
the box
anomalies,
again.
I'll just go up and then back down. There we go. Nope. Nope. 2 more? I was 1 off. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's either 1 or 2 more. After I get 1 more, I'm going to conclude and see what we're at.
Technically, you could beat this game by not turning around, like, without changing once, right?
You are at level 6, so in the first one was nothing, so you got 1 and 2, 3,
No,
4. And
I didn't
5.
get 1 and 2, I don't believe either.
But you,
No.
well, you
Okay.
could actually do that, though, couldn't you? You could just keep going round and round and round without turning into anything, because if you don't lose numbers, you can just keep doing that and persist and win without changing once.
Yeah, pretty much. Or
You could change the endings later.
More specifically, you could zigzag in that loop point as a normal Tanuki and eventually get the number to the max.
Congrats, you're now qualified to change despite never doing it once.
Speedrun!
Oh, it's
Dang.
Speedrun very depend on luck, but yeah.
Seesaw.
Yeah, which speedrun doesn't?
Some of them, but
That's a speedrun that promoted gambling.
I actually could see the candle from here. If something does change with it, I can actually see it very quickly.
Tentacles.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for anomalies I recognize.
Using. I guess I forgot. I guess this is the running speed. I don't know.
This is running. This is not running.
Yeah.
This is not running. For anyone not aware.
It's the ant.
Do you want me to not run anymore?
Please one.
Do you guys prefer this?
Please one.
Please run.
I mean, you are a mushroom. Thanks for your speed.
Never before has the walk button been faster than general speed.
Yeah, generally speaking. I have seen plenty of games like this though, where like running is like an understandable walking speed, and walking is like, why the fuck did you make it that slow? Like who the fuck was going to use walk? Like,
Yeah, but walk and molasses.
They want
I
you to
mean,
enjoy
I can
everything that the
understand
road
for some
has.
platformers to add walking speed to move through some narrow obstacle course or something.
Oh, creepy guy. The playground's goddamn wonderful.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anything that I recognize.
Have you seen this man? He's not meant to be here.
Popping box.
I haven't seen double manhole or the car in a while.
Your car is really easy to notice.
Same with the bird.
Those are SS rares.
I think we're just looking at like one or two left that I'm waiting for them to show up. Yeah, I do have a hunch about this. Like, this candle really does stand out, right? If it does change, I technically could just keep looping right at this entrance.
It
And
could be that the candle is just a red herring.
I can
Yeah,
see
could be
it.
a red
I
herring.
can see it over the roof though, so. It's tricky. Yeah, this is what X8 likes amount to when they have a checklist but no clear way of. Granted, normally I have better movement speed than most of them. Normally I can create new loops a lot faster.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
At least we have a high level of enjoyment with the character, given it's a magic mushroom.
Looks more like a
Ghost.
God.
Hey, Lightning.
What's the English word?
Well, it depends what you're describing.
Amanita muscaria.
Boy.
What?
Hell? Oh.
Fly agaric. Fly amanita.
That's you.
Oh, if you change back. Yeah.
I know it's your brother.
Yeah, I'm really just suspicious of that candle at this point. I don't know what else, though. Maybe a street light could do something, too. Tempted to actually quit out and just take a look at what's left.
Did we have any interactive spot that we did not have a change yet?
No, I think we've hit all the interaction spots so far.
So that must be something that is going to be added to.
Have you guys had that one singular like red tire between all the others in the ground?
Well, in all fairness,
Well,
Serial,
we had the tires duplicate and have a lot more.
I see.
to be fair, Serial, the TV wasn't interactable before, and then it became anomalous, so...
Okay, yeah.
No, egg monster. What are you doing over there? Okay. That was the car at first because he was in a weird position.
No, the egg monster's just coming back after doing the daily shopping. Gotta get more eggs.
How many do we have?
Egg
One
monster,
more.
dude. I already reset. You don't need to keep showing up. 1 or 2, but I've also honestly lost count. Nobody can count.
I think one.
It's 1. Because we had 5 to collect, and we've got the mushroom and statue and 3. So,
I think we're gonna need to control RNG, I guess.
worst comes to worst, we just need to go around one more time.
Ah, it's tires.
Easy.
Back to mushroom form.
Or just. Oh, I guess I can. Doesn't really matter. But, yeah.
Well, it technically matters if we see no change in the room because, yeah, it only matters if we actually are not seeing the anomaly and are missing it.
Realistically, if we want to ensure we don't accidentally be correct, you'd want to pick something very blatant, like the double
Yeah.
manhole or something.
Yeah, but here's also the obvious other thing, the other extent. If we, for example, if we say that the thing we are missing is so subtle that we aren't noticing it, then actually trying to clear the things that seem like they have no anomalies would give us a clue that we have actually missed it if we don't walk around as the anomaly.
That was literally the most confusing way you could possibly have explained it. I just wanted to let you know that.
Yes.
No, wait.
The idea is as long as we are transformed, we won't notice if we are missing an anomaly in a room that looks like it is clear.
He's basically saying I could accidentally
always
advance loop
finish.
as generic Tanuki, but as mushroom Tanuki, I would only advance loop if there is, in fact, a mushroom. So, wait, hold on.
Imagine it's like something like grass or some nonsense like that.
It's not going to be just, hey, there's more grass. It's going to be blatant, like how the tire set is like stretching far and wide with double the number. It's going to be something really obvious. Because this game has not been particularly subtle. The most subtle thing is the blood stain, because you actually have to approach to see it.
That and the TV, but you have to go past the TV.
Yeah, you have to go past both things for them to trigger, so... Pretty sure you can't miss them, technically. They just don't show up until you approach.
I think the most subtle thing would be the ant.
The ant is most certainly the most subtle one, mostly because it's hidden in the darkness and matches the darkness.
Oh, Batman was the night. I didn't know Ant-Man was also the
I
night.
kind of wish I knew what I need to spot for the anomaly, because then I could just, like, really speed this up. I still think
Something
it's a
is
candle.
normal.
I still think it's a candle. Buster. We were just getting the same things over and over again. At least when they're earlier alley ones, they're quicker to go back for.
It's hard to tell if we're just getting weird luck or what.
Usually it's just a case of weird RNG with me.
Eggman's back.
The good news is, because I am doing this full screen, I could see a hell of a lot of the screen, so... If I was playing this windowed, I would have to move further to see what changed. Honestly, I may have missed the ant in that case.
Casual charring moments.
Also pay
Oh,
attention to the
Sausage
sound.
Man's back.
Sausage Guy makes a heartbeat sound. Some other things have sounds too, so I'm paying attention to the sound. Aw, thank you, Wolfpage. My pinky is getting really sick of holding the shift key. Yeah, the ant is like literally the most subtle one.
I mentioned tape, man. Use some tape.
Dude, I have a mechanical keyboard. You can't just put tape on. The key's just going to spring up off of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's more complex than that for a nice, robust keyboard like I have.
It was shift, right? The sprint.
Yes.
So tape a pen down on the side.
No, again, that's not going to cut it. Honestly, the only thing that would really cut it is some very small but very heavy object that can actually weigh the key down that I could place carefully on it.
I don't know, man. I think a knife could cut your keyboard if you used enough force.
I'm talking about something with sheer weight, like a little... something like a very dense iron pebble or something.
Oh, I got one of those.
Why? That was just a random example. Does that have a use?
It's a paperweight.
I suppose.
It's the one thing I hold on.
But like one thing that has to be so dense and condensed that it fits on a key. That's the thing.
I mean, it's a shift key. You just put something under the block and then over the shift key. It's on the side of the keyboard.
It's still not, dude. We're gonna hit the caps lock key, the A. I still have to press the A key to move.
That's why you use the pen to direct the weight.
Actually, I don't have to.
Just
Arrow keys
use
also
the
work. You know
tram.
what? Actually, wait. That makes my hand a lot. Okay, it's a lot more comfortable. I'm using arrow keys now, and now I can hold shift for something besides my goddamn pinky, which is nice.
Now it's your thumb.
I'm just using index actually.
You know, most keyboards also have another shift key on the right side next to
It
the
doesn't
arrow
work.
keys.
It doesn't work. I tried.
It doesn't work. Oh, ugh.
Only left shift works here.
Alright, sure. At least you can use your poking thing or whatever.
I like how the length of this part of the video is entirely dependent on RNG. Just the RNG.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just entirely dependent on the. I honestly want to check the checklist at this point. Are we sure we have the right number? I mean,
Up to you.
That reminds me of old games where you use the arrow keys to move. Or even better, the Thief game where you use the entire numpad to move in various ways.
The numpad we.
Well, I think I've played the Thief Gold recently, and you use the 5 key on the numpad to move slowly forward, the 8 key to move fast forward, the 4 and 6 to strive left and right, 7 and 9 I think is to lean left and right.
oh,
No, it's
intriguing.
lean left and right, and the others, one of them is to lean left and right, one of them is to turn left and right.
I'd like to note something. When I go up, I'm triggering a load. When I go down, I'm triggering a second load. You're right. I noticed that because when I went up, a car appeared, and then when I went back down, it went away. So,
Does it matter if we do it twice?
well, it does in the sense that if the right one shows
Oh, right.
up, when I go-
If the mushroom pops up, then it would technically progress.
that would also count. But also, like, if I could miss the anomaly I need, technically. Because technically, if I'm going up and then back down, if I just keep going up, I can check for anomalies. If I go back down, then I'm skipping whatever that anomaly is, to put it simply.
And you are checking the graveyard thoroughly, yeah?
Anything I care about is that candle.
We don't even know if it's the candle.
It's the most obvious thing, and I can't be arsed to check literally everywhere right now.
What if it's something small in the graveyard? Or in the corner somewhere?
Could be.
If you don't know what it is, I mean, you have to kind of check everything.
Another game with darkness mechanics is really... Escape Floor Zero has a friend. It's not as bad here, but... Escape Floor Zero made me hate this sort of game type having darkness, and this one uses it a little more forgivably, but...
I mean, in a game based around observation, it'd be nice to actually be able to bloody see.
Well, here's the thing. I'm getting sick of doing this, so I'm just going to focus entirely on the candle. And if it doesn't change after a number of quick loops, then, oh well. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a car. Okay. I heard it. I heard it exist. Yeah, see, there's a demonstration. Going up also triggers it, see? Crow made it super obvious. Oh, that's not what I meant. I was going to see if I could access the menu. Actually, wait, isn't it escape to access menu? Yeah, it is. There it is. Yes.
I hope it saves. It
Two.
without
There's two
completing.
left.
Two? Oh, okay.
It may not feel like it, but there's actually two left. Yes. I don't suppose they. Wait, hold on. No, they have the same. No, they don't have a description. I was wondering if they maybe gave you a hint.
I just need to keep going round and round to get those last two.
Yay, numbers go up.
I don't know.
Definitely want the numbers to go down.
I don't know if that actually triggered a new run, a new loop, but yeah.
Can you transform into something if you don't have anything, remembered?
Yeah, I was
It's just you in the bottom left at the moment.
I know.
If he was in a browser game, it'd already be like suggest for you to place cheat engine and and speed up the.
Yeah. If it wasn't
speed
online,
hack.
if it wasn't web based. Also,
Yeah.
I gotta say, like, there's also a cutoff where we could just decide to just not finish this if it gets too silly. I really think that one thing a few of the games have done, which I think is very important if they have the checklist option, is prioritizing new anomalies, where it's new anomalies have a slightly bigger proc chance. Wait a minute.
I mean, if you can rate the RNG, but it is still, RNG.
Just where the instant sticks numbers changed.
If they did, you'd be able to turn it into it, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. So I'm nuzzling things. All right. Yeah. If it's not really giving me like it is so slow, I am sick of this movement speed. So I might call it soon.
I think it's been a solid 10 minutes since we saw something new. Maybe 15.
It's been a little too long, honestly. How about this? I'll play normally, and if no new anomaly shows up by the time I reach Tanuki, then we'll just call
How is it already almost midnight?
Yeah, I've been playing this too long. That's why. To answer your question.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Told you. In fact, I'll just complete the game normally, and if the anomalies show up, they show up. Let's see what happens. It doesn't look like they have very... I mean, I would like to know what they are, but it looks like the checklist does... I mean, I don't know if you get saying for completing the checklist. It's possible. But
You get a sense of the completion?
Little message saying good work or something. I don't know. Point is, though, this is movement speed. I understand they didn't want you zipping through this really fast, but like, holy shit! If you're gonna make the player 100, maybe how about this? After being the game once, give the player a speed boost. so they
Maybe
can
have
remember
the
that.
speed of normal walking speed and unlock the actual sprinting.
Oh, the game is seriously just being. The game is seriously. The game is seriously just. Actually, you know what? I will do the game properly, except for when I obviously. If I'm at the start of a loop, I may as well reset it if it's not a useful loop to me. So there actually are two, though. Which means that we really should see one of them at some point.
It's 2 out of how many?
There's quite a few, but still. There's 2 chances of new content, so it's kind of weird that we haven't
It's 2
seen
chances
either.
that are what we assume to be an equal chance for each. Do we have seen the Sausage Man? So many times.
It's probably equal.
Well, if it is an equal chance, there's also always the question what method they did use to get the random numbers for
So they gave a lot of vanilla.
chance.
Okay. I mean, obviously the car was not, but...
Okay, So, actually, Charing, would you like me to walk you through, like, getting the speed up for cheat engine? I think
wait, don't we doesn't this mean hacking Firefox in this case rather than? I mean, I guess we could do so, but
yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna need to give a little looks into Firefox as a browser, but yeah, okay.
because we're
I'm
using
pretty sure even if we move fast.
Brave browser didn't even. Like, is it possible to cheat engine in this situation?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
like yeah, you would need to like select a very specific process, but yeah.
Just press turbo on your PC. Yeah, that wouldn't break the stream or anything. This game is a good idea, but holy shit, the movement speed is
Also, as someone who used to have a turbo button on my PC, the turbo button makes the PC slow.
So,
How does that work?
Because it's overloading.
The thing is, no, the turbo button makes the game slower because the PC went faster, and older games which were locked, the gameplay were locked from in the frame rate, would run at an incredible speed, so it wouldn't be playable anymore. So computers had a turbo button to slow down the PC so that it would work like an old PC, and the old games and programs would run at a reasonable rate.
Oh, because it didn't cap the FPS.
Yes, because it didn't cap the FPS, and the game speed was linked to the frame rate.
Well, when the frame rate generally was about 24, just due to hardware limitations, then why would you upgrade it? But nowadays, considering frame rate can be as high as you want.
But a slowdown button doesn't sound so nice, so they called it a turbo button on the computer. And had
Even though you'd entirely expect a turbo button to make it fast.
Yeah, it basically is the turbo button is per default on. And you turn the turbo off with the button.
An opt-out turbo.
Paper Mario remake? Didn't know that existed.
Oh, the Thousand Year Door remake?
I'm gonna guess somebody's assuming I watch Nintendo Directs again.
That's the only one I can think of.
Somebody asked me to go back. Yeah, there's codes. I thought so.
Ah.
Thousand Year Door remake? I never played the original, actually. What are these descriptions? Are they amusing? What do they say?
I need to get out translator. On Kichi, the main character of this game, a raccoon, not a raccoon dog. Oh, so it's not a tanuki, it's just a raccoon.
Yeah, the Tanuki noted that, saying that, hey, you're not a Tanuki, but you did pretty good. So then the Tanuki says Tanuki stuff, probably. It's very short. What does it say?
Hanunu Tataga, amazing raccoon dog.
Amazing.
This is just
Amazing
Ant.
tanuki.
This is just Ant, isn't it?
Can be, and the second one was just maybe I need to increase my quality.
Yeah, it's just Saint. It's just...
Ant. What's this one?
Can be, and yeah. Blood. Bleeds a little.
Yeah, blood tends to bleed, I guess.
Bloodception?
Well, okay, who's this? Who's this guy?
Ollie bucket. Inside a rabbit from a previous work. Inside is a rabbit from a previous work.
I knew there was I knew it was a rabbit. It had rabbit vibe. Car.
Car. Or moving forward? What?
Or moving forward. OR. It
Maybe
is.
just mid-translator.
Well, this will tell us what fruit this is, probably.
Box of oranges.
Ah,
Okay.
Cardboard.
told you.
Now, these are not stink lines. What are these?
Hair. Hair of past works.
Huh.
Not gonna
What
look
if
at the
past
crow and the
works
fish.
means like of the dead or something? Past
Probably.
works.
Monster. Not very scary.
I mean, he doesn't really chase you. This one's kind of a little bit. What about this one?
Sausage. Sausage and fried egg.
Okay, it really is just a sausage fried egg mustard.
Google Translate is useful.
It's pecan, not oranges. Pecan?
Your Google Translate might not be too copied. Ghost sometimes flies and says something.
Sometimes flies. But it feels like it. Okay, that's the most interesting ones, I'd say.
Not the clone of you? Because it was a clone of you.
Alright, here.
Ponsuke Shadow, red black.
Red black. Well, I guess he is more red than me.
No tail though.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're not going to 100% this one because, oh my god, it's too tedious. But that was, what was it called again? Changes in the Raccoon Dog, yes. I guess that means I need to pull up our tier list because I do have these here. Yes. It's right here. So where does this guy go? I'm going to put him in, I think, a solid C because I'm definitely no C tier because cute looking, kind of simple. I don't mind that it's easy. That's fine. But that movement speed really just brings it down when you're trying to find the anomalies. Ollie and I was like, I don't know if you noticed, but I tend to be pretty stubborn. But this kind of wore me out. Like I'm just like, no, I'm not really interested in to keep doing this. So it's definitely is better than Eerie Surrounds of No Tomorrow. And 596. I'd say it's better than any of those. While it is excruciating for 100%, it is far more charming than the 3 games I'm putting below it, for sure. Execoon? Is it better than Execoon? Execoon is just such a fucking unique thing. So I'm like trying to think. What do you guys think? Execoon or... I think it still does actually have a little more charm than Execution. Yeah, I feel like it, despite the movement speed being really atrocious, it is high C, I'd say. So I think I'd put it there because it has more personality. Execution was kind of still a little bit lazy. That's why I ended up in C. It's more bombastic than the 3 below it, but it's itself not as interesting as stuff better than it. So I'd say Changes in the Raccoon Dog is slightly better than it. So it ends up being high C. I think it seems right. Execution is just Chinese memes. Yeah, it's kind of derivative too. So that seems like a good place for this. So there we go.
That game's in the high C's, so it's a pilot.
I guess so. Changes in the Raccoon Dog. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I really wish you could move faster. I know Christoph was talking about finding a way to speed it up, but I don't know. It's one thing to cheat engine a standalone game that I don't care if it crashes, whatever. But I don't really want to crash a browser. It's a little bit different. So, nah, it's fine in this case. Yeah, there's no offline version of this, by the way. You can't download this game. But yeah, cute game though.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. There's not really an outro point per se.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not for the middle of this sort of stream.
Yeah.
The outro's at the end. What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna have to bounce, I'm afraid. So you'll have fun.
Okay.
Good night, Epic.
But yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it on Firefox even, so yeah, no
That's
worries.
fair. We're using Firefox because Brave is my usual browser I have up for this stuff, but it does not run this stuff good at all.
Okay.
So, yeah, it has to be... Firefox seems fine, though. Yeah, Brave is a good browser, but it doesn't know what the hell to do with like HTML5 or Unity 3D web games, like stuff like that. It just tends to break. So, but anyways, since you guys have voted for the Raccoon Dog, that means we're going to keep going with Unityroom games. Next up is going to be, you know what? I think next up we'll do
The Roommate Prank.
Housemate Prank is how I translate it, but Roommate Prank is also probably accurate as
whatever.
well. Housemate Prank, Roommate Prank. Obviously, I can't translate the
Yeah,
page on Firefox for some reason. Firefox doesn't have a built-in translation tool. Brave and Chrome do, but apparently Firefox doesn't. But that's okay, because I already saved the translation of everything on the side here. So this game, let me read what it says. Its description down here. It says, my housemate is addicted to Exit 8. Let's help you find the anomaly, prank, set in the room. There are no horror elements. Operation method, WASD move. Mouse click, discover anomaly. Z or escape, open menu. H, see hints. That's nice if we need them. Game flow. 1, click the switch in the hallway and the door will close and something strange will happen. 2, click the door to open it. 3, find something strange, prank, in the room and click on it. If it is difficult, you can change the situation with the switch in the hallway. Return to 1. 4, return to 1. Clear the game when you find 8 anomalies. There are 32 anomalies in that small room. So there are 4 times the number of anomalies you need to win. Okay. So yeah, we hit a switch, close door, click door to open, look for a strange thing, and then if it's difficult, I could just switch it again, I guess? I don't know. Sounds like I don't fail if I mess up. I don't know. But let's go ahead and full screen. Hello, there we go. So we have some buttons here. Okay, we have a checklist for this game. We'll try to complete it. We'll see how it goes. If it's less excruciating than Raccoon Dog, it'd probably be easier. But yeah, 32 anomalies / pranks. Because I guess we're pranking our Exit 8 loving friend IRL. It's effectively what this game's premise is. What's this button? Okay. I mean, that's probably fine. How's it sound? That volume all right? Maybe a little loud? I don't know. I don't know what this translates to. Surreal, can you translate that?
It feels kind of high. I don't know.
Oh, that is sound effects. Sounds right. How's that? We'll put BGM to that too. Probably music volume. There we go. Okay, let's do that. See how that is.
Oh, yeah,
So yeah, housemate prank or roommate prank is what this is called. Let's go ahead and start. Okay, this music's fine. It's giving the same instructions I already read out, so we'll just start up. Okay, here we are. He's contemplating how his battery has died, I guess. Oh, you got some fucking McDonald's there? He's gonna sit down and watch. He's gonna sit down and watch a video and eat McDonald's, but his phone died. He's like contemplating. All right, so I guess we examine room, leave room, hit switch, come back to room, find thing that changed. Also, it's another one of those games where escape does open a menu. Yeah, it does. But also, like, it doesn't really. It also minimizes the game, so I can't really interact with that. But yeah, the main buttons though, as we read, was WASD, mouse click to discover the anomaly. Apparently, I have to interact with them. Z or escape. Oh, Z also works for opening menu. Okay, and H to see hints, which I assume is basically will help me cheat if I really can't figure it out. So what do we got? Okay, that is a weird ass fucking window view. What is going on here? Oh, what's going on here is I see. Oh.
Oh my god. Wee, Charity.
Well, that was easy. This music's appropriate for the scene. Alright, that I can jump through the ceiling. Good to know. I have a very good jump. Let's try that again. Bring the volume down again for you guys. Okay. Let's try it again. This time I won't jump out of the room. Yeah, it's like it's just a weird, like, a balcony. I guess it's a balcony, but, like... Okay. Wait, I lost my huge jump ability. Oh, I see. I got a huge jump ability because if you stand next to your friend and jump, he gives you massive height boost for some reason. Okay, then.
Jump on your friend.
Oh no, it's just any object. Any object. I guess in the wall? Yeah, the wall. I basically am just... I'm not really even jumping. I'm like scaling any object I'm against. Okay. So let's examine the room. So we have clock set to 3. 2 t-shirts and some gray pants. This guy has a lot of fashion sets. Here we have a box on the top shelf. We have this weird balcony with the windows. Green quilted kind of yellow quilt lines in it for the curtains. Guy doesn't have his phone on. He's holding a nondescript paper bag. He's got a little air conditioner unit, or is this a heater? I think it's AC. Above the bed. The bed is blue blanket, 1 pillow, wooden frame. We have a little pig thing doll. We have a leather handbag, a red cap, a Nintendo Swatch. Probably not copyrighted. Got a flat screen TV, nothing on the shelves. Oh, okay, got a lot here. That's a little too much to keep track of. I got some Z fighting right there. This is kind of a mess. Alright, well, get a general look at the shelves, I guess. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of yellow and blue books down here. Okay. We have a movie poster for something that's probably really cool. Karate and fire and stuff. Okay, calendar. What do we got here? Well, it's the 3rd month, and that's all I know. 3. Talk about minimalism.
3.
It's gonna say March. No, it's just 3. All right. 1 to 31 for March. Okay. Red and blue for Sunday, Saturday. Okay. What else? We have a little wastebasket with nothing in it. Oh yeah, we got an outlet on the wall. 2 outlets. Wastebasket with nothing in it. Laptop that's off and extremely simple. Doesn't even have a keyboard. We have a little pen container with a black marker, a red marker, a blue marker or pen, and then we have like a pencil with like pink poop on top of it for some weird reason. Because Japan. And then we have a little paper that's a little wrinkly. And that's our room. Or his room, I suppose. Oh, and there's also 2 blue pillows on the ground on a black mat. And oh my god, is that a giant light or is the ceiling just emanating a glow? I can't tell. All right, so
I think it's just the ceiling. Yeah.
Get art. You want to get art of me of a certain creature? Is that okay? Well, that's way too vague for me to say yes or no to, man. Hey, can I get something I won't describe to you? Like, I don't know, maybe. You have to talk to me about it, I guess. At a later date, we'll talk about it. Alright, so, we have the room memorized, so everybody keep track of something. I'm gonna go out here and hit the random sci-fi switch we have in our hallway that leads nowhere. We have a weird apartment.
Also, we will page Martin.
A Martin? Oh, maybe then.
Back.
Oh, hi there again.
Yeah, my internet died.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened. Alright, so we're in the room now. We just went... bad timing, unfortunately. I just went over everything in the room. So, like, I just kind of, like, tallied over the whole room to address what the vanilla state is. You just missed that. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I guess my internet service provider just thought, who uses the internet at midnight?
Yeah, I have my ISP do that really late at night sometimes, too. Alright, well, Chrysalis was here, though. So, right now... Serial, actually, everything looks vanilla at the moment, so go ahead and take a look. Wait, did this pillow get moved?
No.
Was this pillow on the corner last time?
Pink?
I thought it was a little more in the middle.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I also could be right. Let me try.
I mean, you can interact with the things, yeah.
Yeah, it says that you. Yes, here when you find something strange. It. By the way, it's interesting. It doesn't say try to see if you see something strange. It just says find something strange. Step 3: find something strange. So I think every single time there will be an anomaly, probably. This works a little bit differently. Instead of leaving the room if there's not an anomaly or whatever, it's I just need to find and interact with said anomaly. Number of coat hangers. Doesn't seem to be a penalty for misclicking. So if we have a hunch, I could just click it and see. Okay. Hat's normal, bag's normal. Pig seems normal. Switch seems normal. Somebody was saying earlier, like, the idea of a real life Exit 8 like situation where somebody could go through an area and see what's different. Well, that's basically this. You could actually realistically do this, like close a door, have somebody change things up, and then go inside, and you're like, what has been different? Also, wait, I was gonna say, did he have sandals on? No, he didn't. I didn't really look at him too hard, actually. I wonder if anything about him changed. So I presume there's something in here that has changed. I just don't know what.
Those are.
Oh, I know what.
Oh.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a game show like victory screen. Kind of fucking awesome though. Okay, what's that? Can we get a translation on these as I go? Oh shit, my head's in the way.
There is your hair, yeah.
I shall remove my head.
No, Cherry, without head.
Incident number 17. Poster is privacy protected. What?
The eyes are blanked out. Privacy protected. Identity's protected.
Share with X. Okay.
Share.
Incident
What's that say?
17,
Oh, can I put this on Twitter? Is that a Twitter button?
Probably.
Yeah.
So wait, what's the text before number 17? What's that say? The kanji for it? Is it just anomaly or something, or prank?
Incident.
Incident.
Yeah,
so we're finding 32 incidents. By the way, there's a checklist on this game too. So
yeah, it's probably anomaly, but Google Translate calls it incident.
Yeah.
Well, this seems fun.
Guess...
This seems fun because we just have to click. This is actually kind of easy going. All right, next one. 2. We might still have the same problem where we're just trying to find the last ones, but we'll see.
All stream is on the list to play later, Romba.
By the way, anybody change the title? Because Sheikah set the previous game title, so it's probably still indicating the previous game unless somebody wants to change it, maybe. If you don't mind. This one, just call this one, you can call this one Housemate Prank, because that's what I titled it. Wait, is that Bag Giant? Yes. This fucking music sticker is awesome. Okay, wait. Incident number 29. What's it say?
The hacking bag, you're just phasing
the
through
paper bag is a bit big.
Well, given it looked like a fast food bag to me, I would have called that one. I would have entitled that one "Super Size Me." Okay, I like this game. This game's amusing. I like this game so far. I love the little music stinger. It makes me feel very accomplished finding the thing. Alright, let's see. That thing's gonna show up on that top shelf at some point. God, his feet are like gremlin feet. I don't know if you noticed, but like, look at his fucking feet for a second. Like all gangly and weird. I can make fun of his feet. I literally have a anomaly of my own real life foot. One of my feet, you know how your feet are supposed to have like a nice sweeping curve? His feet demonstrate this. A nice sweeping curve from big toe to pinky. My middle toe on my left foot is longer than the index toe, so it completely breaks that curve. I just have a deformity. It's not a huge deal though.
Well, at least you have a big toe on your left foot.
Oh, oh, do you not have a big toe?
Nope.
A deformity, or did you lose it?
I never had one. It's
okay, birth deformity. Let's like what you then.
Yes. So my feet are completely messed up.
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. That big toe is good for balance.
The Switch is not there.
Incident number 4.
The game has become nostalgic.
It has. No, this one's definitely winning B. This one automatically secured to B because it's just simply put, it has a good personality. And it's not, I don't feel like it's, also, I've been walking in this game, but I can actually spread. Not that I really need to, there's not a lot of ground to cover, but. Incident number 21.
Yeah. The face is huge.
The face
That
is
is
not
sure
just
a
the
big
face.
brain moment.
Big brain, but he's still staring at a phone that's turned off, though, so I don't know how big that brain really is.
The music is also great in this game.
No, the music really makes me feel it. Really makes me feel it. Let's see. Oh.
I still don't like the curtains, they look ugly. Oh.
Incident number 18.
The clock is fast.
It is. That is accurate.
The clock fast, yes.
Those descriptions are all really accurate at
It's
best.
very accurate. Well, sometimes they're funny, though. No, when this one's definitely hitting B. I don't know where in B. Could get to A if it does certain things that I may not know yet. We'll see.
Hi, people.
Like, so far these anomalies have been very solid. Like, yeah, you need to look around a bit, but they're not they're not too hard to notice. Incident number 6.
Yeah. Phone turned off.
That's a weird description for this.
No, the chair
The
is
chair
filled.
is filled.
What's it say? What's the description?
The chair is filled.
The chair is what?
Like a cup filled.
Filled.
The chair is filled?
Filled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Filled, huh? Having no legs means
chair
it's
is-
filled.
No, the chair is buried.
Buried,
Yeah,
that makes
not
more
just-
sense. Buried makes more sense,
Yeah.
yeah.
It
So hello
skipped
there.
to the
Fair.
translation skipped between filled and buried, so apparently it just had problems recognizing a character.
That's fair.
and
Hello there, Fair. How
one
you
thing
doing?
for another.
I was wondering how long it would take for you to notice me.
I mean, I noticed, it's just the people weren't letting me say hi
I
to you.
noticed too. I
It's
was
fine, though.
waiting for others.
So, how do I do this? I've got the stream up, but I don't see a shared screen or anything.
No, you just load the stream.
Yeah.
And
Then
muted.
I'm going to be behind.
A little bit. It's not big. That's exit 8, man. I'm not. In most cases, I don't have to rush to a decision.
Why do you have 2 white t-shirts? Why is there a person with a 3rd white t-shirt?
Okay, white t-shirts are like the most common type of t-shirt. Oh, I'm surprised having 3 white t-shirts is like something that breaks your brain.
No, it feels like a freaking like cartoon character where it always has the same outfit in one closet.
I mean,
If you
he does
really
seem.
like one outfit.
Some people just like wearing one outfit, though. That is a thing.
But it's like the trope of like, oh hey, I have this outfit that's the same, this outfit that's exactly the same.
I mean,
I'm having trouble with this one. Let's see.
Does also mean I won't be able to enjoy the music because I've got to mute the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to have echo.
yeah.
Screen sharing
Yeah,
is a
I
good
don't have,
idea,
like,
but I could cause myself some CPU issue. I don't have the strongest computer in the world, Fair. So doing double recording broadcasts is potentially risky.
What's this game name?
Has nobody changed the title still? I'll just.
I did change it.
Yeah, the changes have been.
Okay, it's changed. You're good. Thank you for thinking that, Shika. Yeah, while you were away, nobody changed it, but somebody changed it like before you shut up.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my headphones.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, this one's tricky. I don't see a difference.
Christos did change it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I was
Somebody
just
got
double
it.
checking.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I get it. Incident number 1. You are correct, Bruce. What's incident number 1?
I'm
The
liking
thumb
this.
pack is huge.
It is.
Thumbtack, yeah.
That was actually a bit subtle, but at the same time, like, yeah, it was big, kind of a big one.
I'm liking this anime music.
It's very. Oh wait, you're tiny. No wait, no, you're normal size. I don't know why you thought he was tiny. He looked tiny at first. All right, let's see.
What?
Incident number 26.
Yeah, I was looking at what the heck is this ring?
A swallow's nest is forming.
Oh, I thought it was a rock.
Oh.
You have birds in your closet, dude. Deal with that.
The rock also forming is very... Dude, don't... Dude, what kind of prank is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you've
Wow.
been pranked. Welcome to the white void
Clear.
dimension.
What's this say?
Welcome to heaven. Ew.
I think they're gonna say like there's 24
Congratulations on
more.
clearing. There are 24 anomalies that you haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Please try playing with the aim of
And you're
completing
completing
it.
it.
Title.
Okay, does it give me a new menu option or something? Does not seem so. I guess I just hop back in then.
I guess you just have to clear the game until it tells you that you have found all anomalies.
I wonder if it's gonna. I wonder if this game is actually gonna be smart and give me new and not like always give me new ones. Because with this structure, I think that'd be more reasonable to not repeat ones that I've already found. Because I mean, it's very obvious that I found them. So I feel like it's gonna give. Oh God! Incident number 16.
Incident number 16, you just now opened the door for me. Whoa.
Let me guess.
The
poster is huge.
huge.
The poster is huge.
Yeah.
See, the other reason I think there's always going to be new anomalies is because I counted that, and if you did 4 runs of the game, then you would see all the anomalies. It's exactly the number for 4 runs. It's 32, and you do 8 per run, so... Incident number 11!
The cardboard notebook.
That's a downgrade. So, incident. My
Also
computer
known
has
as
become a cardboard box.
Yes.
I would have said incident number 11. I'm trying to save money, but still feel like I'm in the tech game.
I'd say
Or
that's
my
I would have said
parents don't give
incident.
me
It's a downgrade.
Oh no! I would have called it incident number 11. I switched to this from Windows 11. I don't regret my decision.
Incident 11. Bro stole my computer and sold it on eBay.
Oh, his phone is old. Incident number 5.
Barbie phone.
My smartphone has become a flip phone.
It does sound like the title to an anime, though. Honestly, I've heard more outlandish ones.
Tough Labo.
Labo laptop.
That time I have been reincarnated as an old flip phone. Okay, that's...
Incident number 10.
Is that a body?
The futon is huge.
Oh, it's a futon. That does not look like a futon type bed, does it?
I thought that was the blanket.
Also, yeah, it looks like there is something going on. What is that?
That's the pig.
Oh, the pig's
pig
under there.
plushie.
Ah, makes sense. Ah, continuity.
My blanket has become huge. I thought the freaking body was held underneath it.
I mean, the body of the pig. Oh. Incident number 27.
The amount of cardboard is increasing. I would have called it Amazon deliveries.
Must have ordered it from his cardboard laptop.
My Life as a Hoarder, episode 27. There. That's what I would have
Or
called
just,
it.
I mean,
or just everyone's
that
life
sounds
during the lockdown.
like an anime.
Or just everyone's life during the lockdown.
Oh god. Wait, what's with the trash can? Is it too tiny?
That's a normal size wastebasket. Hmm.
Is the calendar off of where it should be?
It looks kind of weird, but I think it's fine. I clicked it.
Oh, I see. The bag.
The bag again?
No, like right beside the head.
This is the only bag in the room. What are you talking about?
Like beside the head red
On the
head.
wall.
On the wall.
Oh, that's tiny. Oh, you're right. That is a bag. Hey, bro. Incident number 31.
Come on.
Merle!
No, Merle's not incident number 31.
My bag is small.
Such a travesty.
At least you're proud enough. At least you're brave enough to admit it.
Not enough men will admit their small bags.
Yeah, I mean, I have a small bag. It fits on my belt.
A fanny pack?
No,
fanny pack.
it's a belt bag.
Oh, what the fuck?
Those are some long sleeves. It's like the... Yeah, it's those...
What is with the
Incident
sleeve?
number 25. Slenderman's wardrobe confirmed.
The sleeves are stretched.
A little more than stretched, I'd say, but
Isn't that a straight jacket or something
That's
with
a
those long
straight
sleeves?
jacket!
well, if it had the belts and stuff, then yes. Okay, what we got next? I don't know if that's less or more organized than before. Incident number 7.
Blah. 7. Books are abnormally piled up.
This is a Jenga tower risk waiting to happen.
Normally
Jump-
number 7 books are piled up.
Piled up. You said that.
Looking into somebody's closet without the closet part.
All right, 16 left. Let's go back to it. I like this because it is four unique runs with no repeats. I appreciate that. Not wasting my time. At least I think so. Either that or we've been really lucky. We'll see.
Oh, the calendar.
Oh, right. Sunday was the red day. Saturday was the blue day. Now most of the week is Sunday. What's this gonna say? Incident number 15.
5 days off per week.
Great. Nobody's
I
gonna
have
get
5
anything.
days off per week.
Nobody's gonna get anything done in
Can I live in that anomaly?
I mean that sounds nice, having a 2-day work week.
Yeah.
Red numeral days. Instead of red letter days.
Damn, I have to work every day except on days we're ending up with Y.
Oh god! He's very happy to see us.
How did your roommate do this?
Incident number 13.
My housemate has become the sun.
I don't think it's
Okay.
quite. I think it's a little too close for the sun, but also wait. If that's our, then who's this guy? If that's our housemate, it's not the same person. He's very happy though. No, you want to
sorry.
prank a friend? There are balloons that have special shapes to them, so you could shape them like a human head. Imagine blowing up a big balloon and then just hanging out somebody's window like this, just freaking them the hell out.
Charm, I think that's the name. Charm, I think that's the name of an anime. My roommate has turned into the sun.
Perhaps so.
Basically Teletubbies.
Oh god.
Look up.
What's this one
That's
say?
Does it say look up?
Unusual.
Anomaly.
Anomaly.
It's like a kick
Anomaly.
me side shirt,
Yes.
but it's like unusual.
Probably says anomaly.
It's at number 32.
Yeah, it's the same sign as the incident, so. My back is telling me.
My back tells me much sometimes.
Wait, is that us?
I don't know. But if that's the case, then how are we having an out-of-body experience, Chica?
For projection.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, if you're worried about spiders, I suppose. Incident number 19.
The bed is hung. Yes, the bed is quite hung. Yeah.
That is hung. Yes, okay, I guess that's accurate.
Weird.
Accurate translation, I suppose. Charm, can you link
No
me
double
this?
meanings or anything here.
Sure, why not? Here you go.
No double entendres here.
Oh, Everything seems fine in here, but I don't know. Incident number 8.
The stuffed
that's-
animals
I
are
didn't
getting
see that.
huge.
Animals,
I didn't see
plural.
that. Wow.
This game gets it. It's not difficult, and it's making it so I don't have to go through RNG. Remember, like, the game we just played before this? How much RNG we had to go through. Comparatively, this is a much better experience, right? Because, you're not gonna run out of outlets in this fucking room.
Unlimited power!
Incident number
At
2.
what cost?
Fire hazard.
Fire hazard. Yes.
Too many electrical outlets.
Probably because it's a fire hazard. That's why it's too many.
I want to point out one thing. It does keep on saying us when anything is connected to that random dude on the phone.
Well, I'd like to point out something, Shika. With Japanese, I, you, me, us, them, those phonetics are implied by other characters. So when translated to English, they can be gotten wrong by translation tools. Something can mean I in inference with Japanese language, but it translates to you because English works differently.
Japanese typically don't use pronouns at
Yeah,
all.
they don't really have pronouns. It's context clues to determine who's being spoken about.
I mean, they can use pronouns, but to Japanese people, if you actually use pronouns, it sounds like you are a baby speak.
No, you're fine. I'm just explaining that it could just don't put too much stock into the pronouns when translation tools from Japanese, basically.
Exactly.
It just keeps getting weirder and weirder, the language. Wait,
It is Japanese is very weird compared to English. They're very different.
The air conditioner. Look at the air conditioner again.
No, it's fine.
I thought I saw a bright spot on it.
Might have been seeing through the world or something like that. It's possible because I can go through the roof. Let's see. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Oh, I'm not seeing something here. Nothing outside.
Fuck.
That's true. I didn't really look at that.
Like the closet. It seems like there's a clothing there. Why, Baba? Isn't that like a gray shirt?
No, there's
Yeah,
pants.
like a
Gray
pant.
pants. Gray pants. They've always been there.
Was there this before?
Yes.
One gray pants, 2 white shirts. That's always been there.
Okay, wait.
Curtain then? Nice green plaid curtains.
Was there a stain on the curtain? Someone asked.
Not seeing one.
Okay, fine.
This one's a tricky one.
Meanwhile, Meryl says check the calendar again.
Ah! Incident number 14.
32.
Oh, come on.
That's cute.
March is growing.
March is growing.
March is growing longer.
Growing.
March is growing longer.
It's like a horror movie. Like March, sir, it's growing. We don't know how to stop it. Oh, now there's a co-sponsorship with his AC brand and Nickelodeon Slime. Incident number 22.
Dewey.
There's something coming out of the air conditioner.
Something. Yeah, something is accurate, I suppose.
Something.
Also, nice pick on that, Merle. Nice catch on the calendar. That was a very subtle one.
Sharp eye.
But immediately, like, that's not right. That's a good one because it's subtle. But like, if you see it, you're like, oh, that's not accurate. That's not what that's supposed to be.
It's Gak. I forgot about Nickelodeon Gak.
All right, last run. It's Gak. Oh yeah, Gak. Well, that's different from Nickelodeon Slime, but I know what Gak is. Oh, Spider TV. Spider TV.
Oh!
Incident number 9.
And then number 9 with
My
extra
The
TV
TV is on the ceiling.
It is. I love how matter of fact most of these are.
Incident number 9. My TV decides to defy gravity.
Well, that or super glue.
Super glue, I'm thinking.
This is a very intimate prank.
I like to just sweep the room from the entrance, and then I'll look around more.
Wait, is the time off?
Nope.
Okay, on that book stand, was there like the yellow books so large? Yeah, on the okay, yeah.
That's normal. They always filled the shelf down there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, almost filled it. Wait. Incident number 20.
Wrong room,
Okay, yeah, I'm watching on my phone.
Smiling.
A lot faster.
Yeah, that was it.
Smiling.
He had a weird fucking expression on his lips, so I was like, yeah, that's weird. That's honestly, that looks less like standard smile and more like, huh, I like that porn. That's the sort of face. I'm sorry, that's just the sort of grin he has. It's like he's looking at some. That's the sort of skeevy grin when you look at when you have on when you're looking at something kind of giggity or something. Skeevy grin. Okay. Hey. Dandelion. Incident number 30.
Dandelions are blooming in the trash can.
Nice. I mean, people hate dandelions because they're weeds, but actually, I think they're kind of nice.
I mean, people hate dandelions because they siphon water from other plants.
You want to know a big brain thought though? You know how like there's like plants and then there's weeds? Well, weeds is a social construct. We just decided that some plants and flowers should be considered weeds because of things they do or because they're invasive. But in truth, a weed is just something.
Weed is just an unwanted plant.
Yep.
You guys are saying this on 420, you know.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all, actually. Incident number 3. Depends why I saw a
Poop
420.
with a pen. What poop
With a pen.
What's it say?
Poop with a pen.
I mean, yeah? I guess.
Yeah, the Japanese make poop pink for some reason.
That makes it cuter because they like it being
Actually, that
cute.
makes sense. Japan has a lot of things about pink poop for some weird reason. What the hell?
Wonder what's wrong with this one.
I'm not sure this is a very.
Nice
I
prank.
feel like this is going to cause some apartment damage, this prank, but. Incident number 12.
You're not getting your deposit back.
That's what it says in the description.
The room is a pool. The room has become a pool, yeah.
Just wanted a pool room. Hey, the landlord said I could make a pool room. Yeah, he made a pool table. I like how there's also this little backing board here up to keep it in. That's nice attention to detail, actually. Oh, the outlet though. Oh, that's very dangerous.
Imagine a pool table, a table which is filled with water, or has an aquarium as a desk.
Hi, my roommate has a twin.
Incident number 24.
The number of people living together is increasing.
Oh no, I didn't know they could sexually produce. Damn it! Now my roommate's going to have another mother mouth to feed my apartment.
Stop! They're performing mitosis.
So are these apparently double helix even.
Whoa!
Wow.
Incident number 23.
DNA pillows.
Very nice.
The way the cushions are stacked is strange.
Nice pattern. Also, yeah, dandelions are bad because they drain water from other plants. Yeah, and they're also just very prolific. They choke out other plants besides the water thing.
And they get their seeds everywhere.
I think this is the last anomaly now.
Fun to blow around.
Incident number 28.
Looks like you were on top of that one.
The hat has become gentlemanly.
Gentlemanly. Yes, it has.
Gentlemanly.
Our roommate has decided to become more dapper. Oh goodness. Let's see if the ending text changes.
He decided to become a magician. A British man.
Clear. All right, this has changed. What's it say now?
I found all the anomalies. Congratulations on completing it. Thank you very much.
Aw, that's nice. I like that. I'm guessing there's nothing else to do, but that was a very rather straightforward, but just plain old enjoyable exiting. Like honestly, didn't waste my time. Wasn't really that hard, but still had a few fun. Like, aha! I see what you did there. This actually had just the right difficulty, in my opinion. I like them a little easier like this. I'm not gonna lie. I like a little bit more casual. Honestly, I think it has a better game flow. Like the flow is so good on this one. Actually, this is really well done. Also, like I don't know if you noticed, like especially compared to some X8 likes we played, where the model work is kind of bad. Well, I can jump out of the level. That is a bit of a bug, I suppose. But if I don't do that, the room looks really good. And like I was noticing attention to like, oh yeah, the room's flooded, and it isn't just the water weirdly cuts off at the doorway. No, they put up a backboard to make so it made sense. That attention to detail, I appreciate that. I noticed that. So yeah, this was a really good one. I'm gonna take.
This is an A or a B.
I feel like this one gets up to A because it focuses on being entirely focuses on just being enjoyable. It's not a huge experience, but at the same time, it has quite a few anomalies. Actually, it doesn't take long to play, mostly because it's trying to be straightforward and enjoyable, so it doesn't take that long to play. But I'm not gonna dock it for that because, like, the fact it doesn't take long to play is because it's avoiding tedium, and that's really cool. Actually,
and it's only got one really nasty anomaly, that being the date on the calendar.
Not even nasty, just like you still could see it though. Like oh, that is different. Like you just have to pay attention, but everything is fair. Some of them are subtle, but they're all technically fair.
It's very Japanese.
The one downside I could think of is that it doesn't really have a failure state, so there is no real challenge to it.
True,
but that is actually refreshing in comparison to all the other games that we've played, which can be frustrating with a too strict failure state.
X8 likes having difficulty does not make them bad. In fact, that can make them very good if they do it correctly, but difficulty can also immediately screw up these games and make them a lot more tedious and less fun to play. So I really enjoy experience like this because I still had to look, but it wasn't always, it was more about the experience rather than difficulty, which I appreciate. So where do we put this in?
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
Let's see. What was Dead End Exit 8? Which game was that? I'm actually trying to think. Dead End Exit 8.
Why don't you just go forward in?
No, that was Dead End.
Yeah, that was Dead End.
Dead and X8 was a different. Let's see, the names could be very. Let me look it up real fast just to remember, just to refresh my brain on that one, so I could think about where to place it compared to that one. Dead and X8 was the one. Oh yeah, that was the one that was very comparable to X8 in the sense that it was the hospital one. It was the lady in scrubs, the doctor or nurse in scrubs that walked down the hallway. It was one we checked out very early on. That was a pretty solid.
Where you have to enter your body.
That was a pretty solid one. What the hell? Sorry, I just went to a Dead and X8's page, and its screenshots display a different environment I didn't play. What? Did it have an expansion?
You have to go back.
Oh my god! March 22nd, 2024, version 1.1.0. Add new level, old apartment. Okay, well, I'm going to put this on my list of returns. I didn't know this one got a big old update. All right, this one is going to get a return. That's going to be for our bonus episode. Another one's getting a return, actually. We're going to come back to Midnight Monitor Alder Court, because that one also got a huge expansion. Currently, some of these are getting huge expansions. I didn't know this. That's cool. Free expansions. So I guess we have a couple things for a bonus episode. Then that's good to see. But
more content, not just with new games, but also with old games.
If an old game that wants to update and I check out again, I will reevaluate its tier list listing after playing the new content. It is a free update. I mean, so that free update does make the game more valuable, effectively, in most cases, unless it brings it down. But for now, I'm going to say that this one goes right above Dead and Exit 8. Just under Exit 8. I kind of enjoyed it more than Exit 8, but Exit 8 is still more polished. So I think I'm going to put it right there. Because Dead and X8 was pretty solid too, but I feel like this is a perfect place to put this one. It's actually quite good. Also, it's free, which means everything else in A tier costs money. This one doesn't.
Yeah.
So that does give it a little bit of credit for just being something you can just play if you want to play it. So yeah, it was a very good experience. So I'm gonna put it right there. I just realized one thing I should do is hit this button. No, not that button. Hit this button. It just gives me a list. Okay. Oh, 17 goes to 2 lines. That's disappointing.
Oh.
I'm guessing these are just the names of the anomalies, so nothing too crazy here. But it's a fill list. We got everything. So that was fun. That was Housemate Prank or Roommate Prank, depending on how you want to translate it. I just translate it as Housemate Prank, so that's why I'm calling it. But yeah, very good. That was a very, very enjoyable little experience. So let's go ahead and move on from that, I suppose. So what would be next? Let's see. You know what? Let's do another weird one. Yes, we'll do that one.
Derps.
As if they're not all weird.
Weird in different ways, I suppose, but this one is weird because this one's doing is doing a play on a genre. This one. Okay, next one we're gonna play is Castletown 8. And I'm not sure if this one will be all that much fun. Actually, I feel like this one won't be that much fun, but it's still unique enough that I want to check it out. The description reads, it's a game where you turn back if you find something unusual. If you find anything unusual, go left. If there is nothing unusual, go right. If you could safely pass the number 8 Castletown, you have cleared the mission. Method of operation, left and right. You could also move by tapping. That's it.
I think you can put your head back in, by the way.
You can what? Oh, yeah.
It's like visiting the shrine at night.
Where's my head? All right. Let's do that there. Okay, my head's back now. Okay. So yeah, this one. Well, let's full screen it. Let's see. I think this one's actually going to be kind of lame because I think I've been pretty good at sleuthing out the anomalies when I see them in most of these games, but I feel like this one's going to throw me off really hard. Wait, okay, so there's a menu button. Let's see here. Title and collection. Title. Oh, brings us back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why do we look like a Pokemon character, Phoenix Wright?
So what? What the? You just broke my. Okay, first off, we're a generic RPG character, and then you say we look like a Phoenix Wright Pokemon, and I'm like, what the actual fuck, Sheikah?
Pokemon character or Phoenix Wright.
Okay, when you combine those together, I was very confused.
I said
okay, so
Phoenix Wright character or a Pokemon.
Okay, I couldn't hedge that. I couldn't hedge that in my brain at the same time. Looks like there's 24 anomalies, so we have a checklist again. We'll try to fill it. But yeah, all we have to do in this one is left and right. I think this game might be a bit loud, but I don't think there's a way to turn it down. So I might turn down the browser. We'll see.
Ferry, you
Oh,
might
look,
have
human.
a blue light filter or something on your phone or some other screens.
Is that too
Many
loud,
screens
guys?
have color
Oh, what's that
filters.
say? What did that text say? Oh shit, it's gone.
If you notice
Alright,
anything
Siri.
unusual, turn back.
Cyril, prep
For the second
for your phone. I need you to
I'll
screenshot that.
try. Left, right to move.
I'm gonna turn down. I'm
Okay.
gonna turn down the browser a little bit, just for the sake of not being too loud. All right, there we go. All right,
Thank you.
you ready? I'm gonna pull it up.
Yes.
It's probably just 0. It says 0. Oh, it says 0 counts down, and then it says something else.
Yeah, I didn't got the first one, but it's the second one. Is if you notice anything unusual, turn back.
Okay, it's just giving me a tutorial. All right, so here's the thing. This is
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
total number 0.
so. Look, we have quite a screen. I saw a screenshot. I knew how this worked, kind of. So we have all of this to look at. Now, this is gonna suck, in my opinion. This one's gonna suck to play because while I can keep track of a 3D environment, keeping track of sprites is different. I don't have the same spatial awareness in this situation, so I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Now, granted, the one exception to that is that you could technically take screenshots of the screen and then refer to them.
Yeah.
So we could do that if this becomes annoying. Depends on how it does it. So, is it still loud? I turned it down to 50%. Should be fine
It's
now.
Slightly loud, but I can handle it.
I can turn it down a bit more. But yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to keep your eyes peeled because I don't. If this one decides to be really subtle, like there's one less lumber pile or something, I'm never gonna see it. There, I've turned down a bit more. Okay. So I mean, what do we got? We got double table. So first building at top. I'm gonna go top down, top bottom, top bottom, top bottom. So like red building, it's a wing shop. The guy has 4 treasure chests, 2 tables. Below, lumber pile 6, 2 rope, 2 pots, little storage area. Next building, weapons shop. Guy has a lot of spears, a sword, a shield, and some armor set on a stand. He's also armored too. Below him, horse stable, 2 brown, 1 black, grass, hoe, and lumberjack axe next to 3 crates.
The gate opens on the second tile to the left on the bottom.
Yep. Next building,
Fence.
in, lady running it, table in front of her, bed, 1 bed, 1 still, she'll watch you as you sleep. We got a farm. Got a farm, nothing in the plots, just a bunch of dirt mounds, and there's 2 scarecrows. We also have a well with a bucket, a full bucket, an empty bucket, and a washing basin. Also, I'd like to note that all these assets are probably from RPG Maker. Or most of them, at least. Also, look at our character. We're slightly bigger than everyone else. That kind of weirds me out. Look at that.
You have a bigger head, at least.
So, okay, up is lake, stone table, and 2 stone stools. That's kind of weird. All right. And then we have next to that the museum with the. Oh no, there's an active clock. Wait, it's moving. What the hell? Wasn't expecting that. Okay, moving clock for the museum, which seems to have glass doors. That's weird. All right, has a big old flower bed and a mission board. If this was an RPG, I'd take quests there probably. With a little lantern on the left side, only the left side. We have a red building, which, to be honest with you, looks really weird. It's got an empty room that leads into a stone room with a bath. Okay.
It's supposed to be a bathhouse, yes.
That's a very weird bathhouse, but fair enough. Minimalist, I guess. Next we have bridge, 2, and then we have 5x2 and 5x2 bushes lining a path to 3 graves with purple flowers, white flowers, and a pink wreath, and lined by yellow flowers. Below it, empty plot. I hope those splotches of darker ground don't matter to keep track of, because if that does, that's annoying.
That's called bushes, Sharon.
Then at the end, we have church with 2
this is
praying
Arctic
statues. We have a pastor guy reading a Bible on an altar. We also have 4 flowers in front: pink, blue, pink, blue, blue, pink, blue, pink. So, yeah, it alternates in such a way where pink are on the outside and blue are on the inside. To the right of that, we have long crate, 2 lines of linens. Looks like 2 linens and then like a towel. Got a well way in the upper right, a wash basin. I guess I should turn my head off again. We got a wash basin that's empty. We have a bucket of water that's full. And then we have the outdoor pub here. Oh, this is very busy. We got the pub guy with...
Yay, beer garden.
Covered pot, open pot, 2 barrels below him. And then we have like a vegetable container, and then we have like apple container, and then we have orange container, and then we have potatoes, then we have green apples, and then we have fish from the looks of it. And we have a beer side and a pub side, so you know it's both a pub and it has alcohol, which I feel like you'd know that with the pub sign, but all right.
5 switch.
Two lanterns nicely facing and lining a little circle path down. We have lady, random NPC lady. We have character that looks like an assassin character that would join your party to the right of her. We got some red hair guy that also looks like a party member below that. We got NPC with brown hair guy and a whole bunch, 5 soldiers and 2 old people in the lower right left.
I love how those guys are even smaller than before.
You're right. Also, we have so generic middle-aged man is having a gravy bowl and an omelet or something. I don't know. NPC lady is having, I don't know, fucking whatever that is, 2 dishes. And the assassin and red-haired people that look like protagonists are having, I don't know, steak and veggies and 2 other dishes. The soldiers are having a whole... One of them is just eating an entire roast chicken. He's hungry.
Yes.
And one of them's just having a drumstick, and 2 of them are sharing identical meals of some sort. The old people are having a fruit bowl, steak and veggies, coffee, another tea of some sort, and looks like an egg and sausage. Okay, that is everything. Exhaustive list. A lot of fucking details here.
Now that we have described every single food item in detail, I have completely forgotten how the rest of the map looked.
Okay, let's see if we can figure it out.
Not different, not different, not different.
So far, I
Are
think
the
looks...
horses in the correct order?
They should be 2 brown and 1 black. That's how they should be.
Yeah, it just not the amount, the order.
Yeah, they look in the right
The
position.
black horse on the left. Okay, good.
Yeah. So far, looking all right.
Charm, your head is
Bed
off.
sheets?
Yes, my head is off. Sorry, I'll turn it back on so you can't see any of the pub details. There you go. No, I'll leave it off.
He's intentional. He's intentional.
I'm sorry.
So are the bed sheets different?
The bed sheets from which building?
Wait, which bed sheets?
mean for the inn?
wrote this in chat, so probably for the inn.
I mean, I only observed there was a bed. I wasn't paying attention to its sheets at the
I
time.
think we're good. I think we're good.
I'll keep that in
Have
mind,
both-
though. White and blue
Have
trim.
both scarecrows been looking to the right?
Yes, they were not facing the field, really.
Yes. Yeah, they,
Like,
they
only
were
one of them was, I
just-
mean.
just fine.
Alright, that's
Oh.
all set.
The pub is
I
like the
think there's
busiest
no
areas. I don't think I see anything wrong, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
In
That was-
the inn.
We have a 2, so that means we advanced. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I see a problem here. Okay, that's actually
yeah.
something that I can catch that catches my eye. Cause something's something's very sus. It's not just that. Oh,
Whoa!
if you're not seeing it, pay attention.
Very subtle.
What?
Something is very clearly wrong here.
Wait a minute.
Oh my.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a story here. The axe is bloody, and also the wash basin and bucket are too. So somebody killed somebody, dumped them in the well, and then tried to wash their hands.
Yeah, there's a scene of the crime here.
Yeah, the water over there. I was checking the water bucket over there because I was curious if that was bloody. No, only these ones are. Okay, well that's pretty. We can see that's an anomaly that this peaceful town ain't so peaceful anymore. All right, let's okay. All right, so that's good. That's encouraging. Maybe all the anomalies are going to be like that, where there's something actually notable. Hopefully, we'll see.
Javelins are good.
I'll try to advance exactly one string length each time I move. That actually makes sense.
Wait, is the library normally closed?
Yes.
What? Define close.
I didn't notice the clock is moving.
Yeah, it does move. I noted that earlier. It's weird.
Oh, you know, it.
The doors being there.
We mentioned glass doors for the library.
Yeah, they've always been closed. They've always been.
Sorry.
Weird. It's fine.
My eye is acting up, so I can only see out one eye.
Yeah, that's fair. But you don't need to worry about peripheral vision. It's a 2D game. You don't need depth perception for this one. At least I don't think you do.
No, it was annoying me that much.
Ah.
Are we
Well,
fine?
supposed to be empty?
I don't see any real problem.
Is the well supposed to be empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that well's empty.
Yes.
Yeah.
As well as the large basin there?
Yes. The basin look is
He is
supposed to be
reading
empty.
scripture as
There we go.
normal for
Yep. It was good. Actually, you know, weirdly, maybe I'm not going to be too bad at this one. Let's see. Okay, let's check this first screen. Yep, it
Is there
looks
always a shield
okay.
in that shop?
What?
Yes.
Is there always a shield in the armor shop?
Yes.
Mhm.
Spear, sword, shield, armor. Okay, let's check this.
Basically
section.
every medieval weapon shop in RPGs.
It's really annoying me that there's like this line at the top of the brass at the very top. You can see this like separation line. That's not an anomaly, by the way. It's just something the games.
Between the
Some of the
brass-
tiles are not placed well. If you look at the spa building, you can see some problems with the red roof too. The tile set was incorrectly put together. That's all. It looks fine so far. Let's check the last screen.
I also see vertical lines on the library.
They're kind of everywhere. It might be something involving stretching because of full screen too. Maybe the window doesn't do that, but full screen's obviously better as an experience to play the game. So, it seems to have the normal. Everything seems normal.
Mhm. Maybe we good.
Wait, somebody's
Yes,
right. The priest looks slightly huge.
Yeah,
What?
he's normally that huge.
No. Yeah, the
Yeah.
character proportions. I already lampshaded that earlier because I actually the part of the reason I pointed it out is so people didn't call them out as an anomaly later.
We.
Good idea.
Yeah. If I notice something strange in the vanilla set, I'll always make sure to point it out so people don't false positive it, basically. Or at least I try to. Let's see.
Yeah, but there's always people coming, new people coming in who haven't seen it.
Yeah, it'll happen. It's just I just try to prevent it as much as possible. It's just to streamline things. No, everything's fine on this portion.
Mhm.
Oh, that's an anomaly.
Something
Yeah.
does
The
feel weird.
bathhouse.
What's wrong?
The bathhouse
Oh,
doesn't have an
yeah.
entrance.
Bathhouse is closed.
Yeah.
No bath in
That's
here,
an odd way to
buddy.
close it.
Honestly, it took me a while.
I thought this one would be really hard to do, but actually, it doesn't seem too bad so far. Granted, we've only seen 2 anomalies now. Seems the anomaly chance is kind of low.
Hey,
All
while
right.
you're doing that, can I reenact my favorite Edgar Allan Poe story?
Bark? What? Nevermore.
Cast of the
Sorry,
Monster
nevermore. Can you do that?
It's the one where this guy comes to the house and is looking for a cask of very nice wine.
Oh, the
Because
cask
it's,
of
back there,
Macchiato?
it's back there. It's there. So just keep looking, and he keeps him there, just saying, "Oh, it's there," while he slowly builds a brick wall and walls him in.
Guy didn't catch on very quick, did he?
Yeah, it's the cask of Macchiato. I love that one.
Did you find something?
No, I just advanced. In fact, I'm finding nothing. I feel like this one has very low anomaly chances.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, everything seems okay here. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
It gives us a list.
Missed something.
Yeah, we're only on 7. We.
7 and only 2 anomalies so far. I'm just gonna slowly advance. This speed. You guys can point out things if you see it.
Looking around.
That took a while to show up. If I had not gone slowly, that would have been missed.
On the beach.
Hi,
Peach.
Peach.
Hello, Mario.
That's a reference.
Did we win?
No.
I think we need to pass this one, then we win.
8 always counts as a... You always have to do the last one, too. Like, reach
Yeah.
this, and then do that one, too, and then, yeah. Generally, at least.
It's clear this number of rooms.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Sorry.
Remember, dear.
Yum, yum, yum. He's looking at all the
I'm
pump
just
food.
getting into the beat of the song.
I'm gonna sweep it one more time since we're right near the end, but I think nothing's changed again.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's
But
just
I
double
don't know.
check, because since we're on number 8. Honestly, generally with these games, I only need to make sure I clear them once, typically, and then I go back through maybe for new anomalies, but it's okay if I mess up at that point, right? So, yeah, let's do one more pass, just make sure.
Musical chica.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm a nerd.
Oh,
Yeah,
text.
nerd.
Thank you for
Oh, shit.
playing.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I wasn't fast enough.
I was.
Did you
The
get the
hero
first one?
set out on adventure. Yes.
What's it say?
The hero set out on adventure.
Oh, okay.
Anomaly found this time. Castletown 1, no anomalies. Castletown 2, bloodstains on agricultural tools. Castletown 3, no anomalies. Castletown
Yeah,
4,
look at the amount of
Castletown
no
5,
anomalies.
room with no entrance. Castletown 6, no anomalies. Castletown 7,
Wait,
boom.
no
Boom.
anomalies.
Peaches from the river. Castletown 8, no anomalies.
And then what's below? Thank you for playing.
I have registered the anomaly I found in this time in collection.
This result screen really shows that this one is maybe a little too picky about not showing anomalies.
Yeah, look at this.
Barely
just a
an
tweet
anomaly
we
game.
can
Barely, less than 50% of this game had any anomalies. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, then
So now we
Yeah,
go
that-
now we go fast, and you guys just look for stuff. If I get it wrong, it's fine. First run is always, vanilla. At least I think so. That's why it's typically like 0, because it's like, oh, it's the run that doesn't actually start anything yet. It just lets you look. 37% anomalous. Yeah, it's pretty low. I think I've pretty well memorized the map, actually. Surprisingly well. I didn't think I would with sprites, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go faster, so keep on the ball if you want to help me look. Obviously, the Peach anomaly, if you go too fast, you'll miss it, but we already got it, so whatever. There might be other anomalies
Is that
like it, though.
Wait.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
just thought the clock was stopped this time, but no.
It
it's
moves
fine.
slowly, so it's hard to notice it moving sometimes.
Yeah, especially when it's moving the camera. Oh.
See nothing.
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah.
When in doubt, it's nothing. When in doubt, nothing is the answer.
Honestly, I think this one loses a few points for having the anomalies happen so rarely.
Yeah, like I've seen a few games do
that's
this.
an
I always
anomaly. Water is missing in the.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not right. I was gonna say like it's kind of weird. Like some of these X8 like literally are really stingy with anomalies. I'm like, you're missing the entire point of your own game. Like, why are you doing this?
What?
The idea is to see anomalies and find them, like experience them, and that's like part of the gameplay. It's like, so don't make them so stingy.
Maybe they're trying to lull the player into a false sense of security.
That doesn't really work when you beat the game while lulling the false sense. Like lulling the player to the false sense of security implies you're gonna whammy them later. They didn't whammy me. I beat the fucking game. Oh shit! Somebody tried to kill me. Did you see that?
Wait.
Yeah, that might have been an anomaly.
Look below my character right now.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That way, flying from the north.
Ambush.
The developer is trying to assassinate Fiend for judging his game. Doesn't like my opinion. Oh, I think that horse might be secretly a unicorn. It's pooping pink poop.
Oh my god.
It's in disguise.
I can swear.
Now the anomalies are a bit more frequent, so...
Oh yeah, a little bit more frequent. That's an interesting scarecrow choice.
What the heck is... it's the cat.
Those are
It's the
lucky
cat.
cats.
By the way, isn't that a really
Yeah.
expensive coin that those cats hold? Like a Meowth too. Isn't it like a really valuable? How much is a
Yeah,
Rio?
it's like 1,000 yen or something.
That's
It's
pretty good.
A lot.
I think that's like $10
I don't
in today's money.
I don't
but
remember.
$10 ain't bad. $10 is
Someone look
pretty
it up.
good.
Someone look it up.
Like a cat. Okay, the anomalies seem obvious enough where if I speedrun, I should notice them. The only one I missed was one of you guys got it, the bathhouse being closed. But like in retrospect, yeah, that was definitely weird because it was blocked off.
I guess the anomalies might be a 50-50 chance here in this game.
Maybe. Coin flip. Looks normal.
Looks normal.
Normal.
Yep.
Oh, that looks wrong.
The bath is another portal. Good to
Yeah.
know.
What the hell?
Purple.
Wonder what that's going to be called in the results screen because I have no idea what the hell it's going for with that.
Someone
Holy
spilled their
poison.
grape juice in the water.
Probably poisoned bath or something.
Poison. Oh yeah, maybe it's doing poison. Yeah.
Someone tried to make a Shadox.
Just add water. No. Let's
Just
see.
add water. And food.
And
more
normal.
Food.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me skip through this if I can. I don't think it lets me. I have to like sit here and wait.
Second clear my phone.
All right, well you can start
The
translating.
heroes
as we go.
set out on an adventure. Thank you for playing.
Well, the part we need is this screen.
Yeah.
Guess so. 2 was dried pond. 3 was arrow shot by an assassin.
I knew it. I got
Four.
an assassin tip.
I'm not reading that. Horse.
Why?
Oh, cool. Yeah. Then 5 scarecrow is becoming a cat. And
Wait, what was
7
4?
is poison valve.
Okay.
Scarecrow is the 5 is scarecrow is becoming a cat. 4 is horse poop probably.
It's just poop, probably. Yeah, it's the poop one.
That's such
Yeah.
a problem. I hate
Yeah,
when my
I think-
scarecrows become cats.
I think the big circle in the horse poop thing was a sensor symbol, therefore it didn't translate it properly.
Yeah, well, wait, a circle. Well, I didn't actually look at the symbol. I could have told you, maybe. Oh well. Also, I'm noticing that while the anomalies don't seem super common, they're picking up a little bit on that last run. And also, they were all different, which might just be a case of being lucky, but hopefully that's a trend that stays the same. Hopefully it is always unique ones, we'll see.
Or at least preferred unique ones. And Chica is singing again.
Trying along.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
stop.
Wait,
the grass.
Kanji is here.
Yeah, the
Oh,
grass
yeah.
is making kanji.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
What
noticed
does
the
this
blotches
mean?
changing, but I could tell that's kanji, so... What's
and,
it mean?
Google Translate says it means fool. But
Fool!
I'm not sure if it picks it up correctly.
You can actually just draw that symbol on Google Translate, too.
Foolish grass.
I'm not sure if I'm even able to draw anything.
A fool would not notice the text. That's why it means full.
Maybe we have a Japanese speaker in chat. Yeah, Baka.
Cut it for Baka. Yeah, fool.
Idiot.
Yeah.
The grass is calling me stupid. Fuck you, grass.
Idiot.
God damn it, we have a freaking... I forgot the... I forgot the term.
Weeaboo?
Yandere?
Oh, not Andre. That's somebody that obsesses over somebody to the point of like wanting to.
Tsundere. We
Kill
have
rivals.
tsundere grass, everyone. We have tsundere
It's
grass.
very great.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any problems. I think everybody's distracted, but I saw nothing wrong. Yeah, okay.
No.
Oh shit! I'm fast as hell. That's an anomaly. I appreciate that movement speed though. Can I just keep that?
Aren't you just holding the red button?
What?
Weren't you just holding the dash button?
No, there was no dash. There's no dash. It's only left and right, so.
I know.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I'm wanted, or somebody's wanted. That wasn't there before. I wonder who that is.
Really?
That kind of looks like me, but I can't look down to tell. My hair isn't black though.
I think that could have been the person that attacked you last
Maybe it was the
time.
assassin.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
subtle
that's-
but still obvious. Subtle but still obvious was that. I kind of figured the Baltimore would change, so I was kind of keeping a slight eye on it.
I'm waiting for the, like...
What is going on here?
Oh my god.
Pastor, I know you like to celebrate Halloween, but maybe you should wear clothes. What's going on here? Jack-o'-lantern and leaf across crotch with no other clothes. Like, what is
Would
that?
you like to join the religion?
What are they going for there? What are they going for with jack-o'-lantern and leaf across crotch? Like, what
the
exactly is the
no-poop?
statement here?
I really need to see the anomaly description for that
Ooh.
one.
Oh, what's in that?
Out of his gourd.
Wait,
That was like a sunken
Ooh,
treasure.
sunken treasure.
Mm-hmm.
wait.
But yeah, the pastor was out of his gourd.
No. There's sunken treasure, Evo Wolf. What? Also, cage? What? Let's take a look here. Quite a few anomalies this time. Okay. Is 8 always just vanilla, or is it sometimes
I
anomalous?
feel like 8 wouldn't always be vanilla.
I think, yeah, 8 might be anomalous as well.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, feels fine.
Looks
was
so
fine.
dirty.
All right, we're fine. Okay, it's always something different so far. Either we're getting very lucky, or that's the intentional. I hope it is.
Always good when they design it, so you
Yeah.
have more content.
Baka.
Like, it's kind of win-win. The player gets to not have their time wasted, and you get to show off all of the anomalies you designed. So, like, as a developer, so I don't know why more developers don't do it. I mean, you can always just have a clear data button if you want players to be able to see old anomalies again, you know?
Okay, so day 3, the hero is a Splinter.
Wait, what about day
Which
1?
Probably Splinter, because it's...
Oh, okay.
It's
on
because
his
it's Japanese, and the hero is a sprinter, wanted hero, father of all divisions.
That's
treasure
the
chest
Jack
open
Letter one.
in the pond.
Okay. Do you want to read one?
The one is fool.
Oh, that is full. Okay, it's just Bach again.
Yeah.
So wait, what was the pastor one again? Day 5. What was that?
That was naked priest. It now says.
Wait, before did it say pastor of all divisions, and then it's like actually naked priest?
Yes.
Like what? The first title sounded very lofty.
Yeah, the first translation said something father of all divisions, and now it just says naked priest when I scan it again.
Father of all divisions sounds actually kind of artistic. Like, oh, whoa. If somebody had that title in an RPG, I'd be like, oh, geez, what's his deal? The father of all divisions? That sounds kind of neat, actually.
Yeah, translation apps can be janky.
Also, hello there. How about the ferrets pasta? Specifically pasta for ferrets in Personified. It's cool.
I mean, it's noodles.
Noodles for
It's all
noodles.
noodles.
Noodles for noodles
also-
means oodles and noodles. Duke.
You also missed Gimmond earlier.
Did I?
Eh.
Gimmond. Is Gimmond a word for something? Oh yeah, Gimmond. Thanks for coming by the way, dude. Sorry about that. Yeah, with a VC, I might miss occasional messages. It's okay though. This VC is also very, very helpful for me in this game, so it's nice to see new people showing up. Also, I kind of just wait. We're in 0, right? Yeah, I think we are.
I think so, yeah.
0 is just.
When you said, "Hey, favorite," my heart dropped. He's probably saying hi to me. Hi, fellow.
My
ferret.
heart dropped. One of those people. Yeah, I know. I get it. Like you get addressed, and you're in a chat. You get addressed. And it's like, oh shit, I'm being noticed. I get you. As casually social as I am with my streams, honestly, if I enter somebody else's stream, I'm basically the same way. I'm only socially confident when I'm the streamer. So I get it.
You're the one.
Home turf advantage.
Yeah, home turf advantage. It's if I'm running the play, I'm fine with being in the play. If I'm just a player on stage and somebody else is running the play, I'm a lot more nervous. I don't know why. It's just how I work.
Yeah.
Gibbons, a regular Sim streams. Oh, okay, then Duke. Also, I see no problems here. There was a problem here.
problems.
There was a problem here.
What?
Hi, Chris.
We just went to 0. There was a problem.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hi, Chris.
Did anybody notice what the problem was? We must have missed it.
Nope.
I was getting too distracted.
Also, everyone that keeps saying hi, Chris, I always keep thinking it's
There's
me.
another Chris.
I know.
Hi,
To be fair,
Chris, and hi-
Devere Shika, you spelled it C-R-I-S, which is Krisov's spelling. And Chris, the Shadox is C-H-R-I-S, so you spelled it without an H, so. Krisov says understandable
Rain
confusion.
is not raining right now. Agreed. Chris is still cute.
So we're missing an I hope we didn't just break the nice organization that we had before. Oh wait, oh, hello there. There's an anomaly amongst us.
Is there?
There is.
Oh, there is. Something is following us.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
But do you go back there?
Little sneaky guy. Little sneaky guy right there.
Look at them here. Wait.
Everyone in the VC is cute. Even Chara. Well, I'm glad I managed to reach that bar somehow.
Like it's something impressive, yeah.
You're finally cute.
I like how many times I say there's a little spooky guy in these accidentally. There's always a ghost here and there. I'm like, oh, it's a little spooky guy.
There's also always someone attacking you.
Yeah, usually. Okay, I just went through this really fast. You guys see anything?
No.
No.
Not really.
Good, because there was nothing. Test passed.
Oh, it just draws my eye and it makes me go, okay, because there's so much going on there.
I wonder what we missed that one time. I was skimming, but I thought I skimmed pretty accurately too. So,
Yeah, so far this game hasn't been that bad with...
no, it's been fairly like, oh yeah, that's something out of place. Even if you had not been paying attention to it, you would be like, oh, it seems kind of weird. The pub scene is So far, not changing. I feel like I'm missing something by going forward. No, I'm good.
Now I know what this town reminds me of. It reminds me of something from Chrono Trigger.
No.
Exactly with the music and everything.
How can you hear the music and your voice and keep up with the current voice track?
I don't
I
know.
have no idea how
ignore
they
my
do
voice
that.
because I don't like the sound.
I mean, I
Oh.
do have like the audio like lower than.
Oh,
Yeah.
fast
Speed-
reader.
Speed reading the Bible.
Oh yeah.
He's got to catch up. He's the pastor. He has to know everything.
He has an assignment.
Hold
due
on, they
tomorrow.
added a New Testament. Let's
Oh shit! Now there's a newer testament. I gotta read that one too.
God said that was dope, dude.
Oh, okay.
They,
Oh!
would you like to go to this thing? Yeah.
Please stay or in. Once you come, you'll sleep like the dead.
You'll never leave.
Well, too bad that all beds.
You'll
are
never
taken.
want to get out of bed
So-
after sleeping in our luxurious beds.
Check
Not
in,
until
but
you
can't
starve to
get
death
out.
and turn to bones.
Apparently, death in hotels happens a lot. So I've heard.
Yeah.
Mm.
We.
Sometimes,
Means
yeah.
there's a good chance that the bed you're sleeping in held a dead body, which is kind of creepy.
I just realized, how's the results screen gonna go when I fucked up and then restarted and then went through another? Because it goes through a
Yeah, I don't
tally of
know.
like 8 days. So like maybe it doesn't. I wonder if it won't count the anomalies I got before fucking up.
It probably won't.
Just thought about that.
But I wonder if those anomalies get counted anyway.
It's hard to say.
But
Aha! I knew it was worth keeping an eye on that.
oh, what?
The clock is stopped.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Is it moving backwards?
It's moving
Yes,
backwards.
backwards.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
knew it was
God,
worth
it
keeping an
is.
eye on that.
Oh,
Yum, yum,
my phone
yum.
was buffering.
That's okay.
See, the thing is, I don't try to hear my own voice. I know my voice sounds terrible.
I'm a little.
I'd retort that, but I've had to retort so many people saying their voice sucks that I'm tired of retorting the people say that their voice sucks and I disagree.
Because okay, fine. I'll say it this way: I'm not used to hearing my own voice.
Nobody is.
There you go.
Typically.
Yeah.
You hear your voice coming out of your vocal cords, but hearing it back in a video sounds completely different. I had to get used to that. Obviously.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you
Yeah,
find
different kind of
one?
resonance. What did you see?
What's that?
I'm doing a second pass, so if there is any anomaly, you guys can call it out. I don't see anything, though.
Mhm. I think we go.
I think so. Let's go forward. Alright, so
I
how's
love
this-
how
Chris Shadox?
How's this work exactly? Is it only going to count the last run before I messed up, or where did I mess up? Anyways, what was it?
Yeah, the first anomaly is a ghost follows, so yeah.
yeah, there wasn't the.
Okay, I got some before the ghost, right? At least one. So yeah, that one didn't count. Alright, what's the other say?
4 says Bible page.
Yeah, no,
5 is
yeah.
strange corpse in the inn. 7 is clock goes backwards.
I was going to say, Fair, when you mentioned it, I was like, I bet some people don't want to hear that. Sorry, Chris.
Sorry about that.
What? What happened?
No,
Fair shared information about hotels that now gave Chris a phobia. I was like,
I
plus,
shared-
maybe we shouldn't share the grimdark about hotels. Like, I don't know. Maybe that was a little not something everybody wanted to hear. Probably.
Yeah,
That said,
there's a
though,
lot.
I've seen
There's a lot of stuff
I've heard
about hotels that like.
there's a lot of really stuff about hotels that it gets to the point of, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to stay there anyway.
Just
Because it's
ask
not
for
gonna
clean. Specify you want to have clean linens. Just ensure you have clean linens in your bed, that they have been changed out.
There's
That's-
a phobia for everything.
Like, this is the
And
biggest
some
thing.
things are better left unsaid.
Yeah,
Look up the phobia for fear of long words. That one's mean.
it is mean. All right, next run. I think we can probably get this done in 2 more runs if it keeps throwing unique ones at us.
There is a phobia of submerged machinery.
Phobia. Or is it phobophobia?
Oh, well, that's a different armor set. I want the emerald armor. But...
Whee! Look at this.
Oh, actually, different shield and sword as well. He just changed out his stock.
I want the holy shield. Did
Looks
it
like
have
better-
the
it looked like
fucking
better
painted
stock.
on it?
Stock upgrade.
It's like mid or fun. It's like mid or late game gear there.
You come back to oh,
I told this.
anachronistic.
Ah,
Whee!
And the
really
tub
was
on the
what?
tub went from like a small bath to a traditional bathtub. By the way, modern bathtub.
Yeah.
Anachronism.
So we have shop upgrade, we have bathroom upgrade. Now let's get the other upgrades as well.
Was the shovel? That depends. Was the shovel blessed by the naked pumpkin guy?
What shovel?
I mean the shield.
Oh.
I don't know why I confused them in my head.
You know, shield, shovel, use them for the same purpose. You scoop the ground with them, that works.
autofill or brains.
Hmm.
Listen, if I had
I
told you
guess we
about how
would.
my brain works, it's gonna break everyone's brain.
Gonna walk a second. I mean, now I learned that I actually need to bank the phobia. I need to not phobias, bank the anomalies. So I need to not mess up if I ideally. So it looks good though. I think we're fine.
I would sing harmony with you if I knew what you were singing.
It's funny because everyone has a different delay, so we would never be able to actually sing it in time.
Music has a way of making it work sometimes. Could just be a canon. I am seeing nothing. Yeah, that line between the noble grass and the grass under the tree is starting to get to me too.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a few. Also, the water is. They did wrong borders for the river
yeah,
tiles.
the water just having lines also.
There's just a lot of little tile issues here and there.
Foxtail.
Surprised the pub has not had anything change yet.
If nothing at all
Yeah.
changes in the pub, I'm
Oh.
going to be upset because
Sir, I think your shop was robbed. I'm sorry.
oh dear,
He still tries to open business even though he has nothing to sell.
complete with a hole in the back.
Yeah, that's how they broke in.
Okay, it's fixed now.
I got fed pasta.
Wait, Fred, faster you.
So it's nice how
Oh.
the dev is.
Who are these people?
Oh,
I don't even understand their outfits. Also, what's nice about the dev?
So we,
It's nice that the dev is trying to tell a story with any anomaly.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
actually a little
some-
cuter than I
some
thought it would be.
events.
This one, I expected less out of this one actually.
Maybe the guards have taken off the armor.
But still, like they're in a uniform still. They're all sharing the same clothes. I don't know what those clothes are. It's just I look at their outfit. I'm like, what
Maybe-
the hell are they even wearing? They got like these pink feathers on
Maybe
their belts.
instead,
I'm-
yeah, maybe instead of armor, they were wearing military uniforms or something like that.
Maybe. Oh, you're okay, Emo. This game has been a lot more fair. I thought this one would be really asshole-ish about like, oh yeah, there's just a different kind of flowers or something. But like, no, it's actually a little more distinct than that, at least in most cases. We did miss one, but anything?
Oh,
I can't see
I
that.
guess we're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, and something's gonna go weird with the horses.
They did. The pig poop has already happened in their stable. Technically, that
Oh
counts
yeah,
for
that's
them.
right. That's right.
The indicator that one of them is disguised as a unicorn.
Yeah.
It does make me think if what places that serve strawberry soft serve are like Japan.
I mean, yeah, sometimes food is served and like, it looks like the anime poop. They have done that before. They just have a weird like non-adverse obsession with it. So, what we got?
So, the display of the weapon shop is legendary.
Yeah, legendary.
Number 2, future toilet.
Future toilet.
Future toilet.
Number 5, stolen treasure. Number 6, otaku banquet.
Otaku. Okay, wait. What's the second word?
They did all look. They all.
Otaku banquet.
Otaku. So it's just a bunch of otakus, I guess. All right then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They did look like maybe modern day clothes, so I was wondering about that. We are missing 3. That's okay. Quite likely this will be the last run for this one.
Lucky.
Casual walk. Okay.
So Shika does have less delay than me, I guess.
Physically closer, so I guess that makes sense.
She's like, we're fine.
The bed in. No, it was fine. I'm not sure what you're calling out about the bed exactly. But... I'd like to note those graves have never done anything, so I assume they have to do something.
Maybe they'll become stone gravestones.
That would be nasty.
Yeah, that would stand out. That's not a bad call, actually.
I'm gonna trust you guys because I have add time right.
Haven't had what?
Add time. Free.
You added time?
Advertisements.
Oh, ads, right, gotcha.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
okay.
that too.
Everybody probably got them.
Club.
But yeah, I'm looking. Everything seems okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're good, I think.
I've seen nothing.
I actually have nothing to lose. We haven't seen an anomaly yet, so even if I mess up, it's not really huge
There's
deal.
nothing to bank. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing to bank. Might as well go a little faster. Up.
Oh.
It's probably the same one I missed last time.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah, it is subtle. There is something subtle. I went faster, but I'm still looking. Hell is it? I wonder. And also, it's something that everyone is missing. So I had no
Doesn't
walk
have-
cycle. Was I sliding? Was I fucking? I wasn't paying attention to my character. Was I sliding? Yeah, that's it. Then there we go. All
Episode
right.
would be funny. Yeah.
I was looking
Not
around
paying
everywhere
attention
but
to
my
that.
character. I noticed the speed. I noticed the sprinting speed because that was very distinct. But yeah, if my animation stopped, I didn't even. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to my character a little bit each time now.
And if you just quickly tap the side button, you also just slide. So
Oh yeah, if you saw me doing this, that's not actually an animation issue.
Yeah.
Was I full on walking or was I tapping? Because tapping, yeah, I do slide.
that's a typical glitch for video games.
It's funnier when it's for 3D models.
If I was full on walking and still sliding, then yeah, that was the anomaly. You can tell because you can hear the pressing. If I'm not pressing a bunch, if I'm just holding it down, then you only hear one press.
Look at the keywords.
If his head was up, you would also see him speaking keyboard.
Yes. Oh no keyboard
I'm sorry.
is a famous meme internally.
Oh, yeah, like right now.
Oh wait, I see. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
Good job, Farts Pasta.
Nice catch. I wasn't
Probably
looking at my character enough.
focusing only
Wait!
the new anomalies.
Something doesn't feel right.
Darker.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Yep. The screen's darkening.
It's hard to tell
Yeah.
because the phone does this weird dynamic.
Slow fade out. How far dark does this get?
Hey.
That dark, I guess. I think it stopped.
It's my old friend.
I've been playing too long. It's nighttime now. Alright, that leaves... I think there's just one anomaly left.
There's still something lit up for me.
Any problems?
It's fine, I think.
We're good.
I've been always like looking at the graves to see if anything changes, but nothing.
Nothing's changed on them.
Yeah.
I even know the flower arrangement in case they decide to just shuffle
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the flowers too.
Maybe it's just the bushes are going to disappear.
I know how many should be, so that's fine too. Just gonna walk back on this one. So I think it looks right.
You're gonna just bet that we aren't looking at any. Okay, wait.
Wait, what?
I thought you were going back. Never mind.
I did. I went all the way back to the left, and then I walked back to the right.
Yes, I meant like a bet.
Oh, you thought I was gonna just say assume there's a no.
Yeah.
I meant I was going back to check the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Looking fine.
There really only should be one more popping up at some point.
Unless they are going to reuse anomalies as soon as we get the last one.
That's likely.
Hmm.
It's like good work. You finished the game because they're all gone now. Correct. Apparently. We'll have to do another run for just one anomaly. Come on.
And the graves are still the same.
All right. Let's see.
One was
Of course, you're
nothing,
doing
two was
the meowthing,
nothing.
Sheikah. I've got a cat on my lap now.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
3 was the hero does not move. 4 was night falls.
And the rest was nothing. So
Nothing, nothing, and nothing. And nothing.
Yeah, oh my god, so many.
just gotta get that one.
Number
You
3
can
is
do
only
it.
missing.
Number
Alright.
3.
My favorite number.
It's quite likely that we find the one and then I just hold right.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It may change. I mean, we'll have to pay attention to it a little bit, but likely that will work. Well, this is 0. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah.
So now, once it decides to proc an anomaly, it will be the one we need.
Hopefully.
Mhm.
And then it might immediately reuse all the anomalies.
It's clear.
Nope. That's me.
I swear, if we're going to have a run with no anomalies at all. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Ghost of
Oh,
the graveyard.
yay, the grave.
I was waiting for the
We
other shoe
actually
to
had
drop.
something.
I was waiting for the other shoe to drop with those graves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little dance.
Now I just have to pay attention enough if they decide to just do new anomalies, or do the old anomalies again, since that's literally the last one it could provide me. But I have a feeling this rest of this run's going to be probably nothing. But also, I've seen them all, so I can just keep track of the things I know about
Yes.
as we scroll through things.
Always need to, be careful with the clock that they're moving.
Yeah, I stopped to look at the clock. That's always the thing. 'Cause if you're moving, it's a little hard to actually see it move. It moves subtly. Yeah, this is probably just a victory walk at this point.
Where?
Several victory laps.
And then you can play the game and there will never be any anomalies appearing
I
ever
don't know
again.
how this is going to work exactly, but...
Speed run.
Okay. And last, but kind of least, actually, it wasn't the most interesting. I like the one that with the ghost following me from behind, because it moved out of frame if I went left, so like I had to notice it while walking away from it. It's kind of funny. Okay, what's the last one here?
Skeletons at the base. Okay, I think I need to retranslate that. No, it says skeletons at the base.
Base of the grave, I suppose. I guess. Let's see if the ending text changes on us. Looks like the same text as before.
It's being added to the collection.
Yeah. I need to
That's it.
That looks like the full collection.
And I'll just see if holding right. Let's see if they actually refresh everything, or if it's just. If it's literally just hold right and win. See.
I wonder what holding left on the menu does.
I can find out after this.
The game.
I mean, it's a web browser thing, so it can't.
You'd be surprised.
So this was actually more pleasant than I thought it would be. I actually thought it'd be like really anal and be very annoying to actually notice the changes because there's just too many sprites to look at. But No, this was actually pretty well balanced, actually. Kind of an unorthodox form of Exit 8, given that, this is not exactly the form we normally see this sort of thing as, but it kind of worked. It actually worked pretty well.
Yeah, the anomalies are repeating.
How do you know? What did you see?
The lake is dried out again.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. All right, well, that answers the question, so I'm done. Let's go walk to the left since you guys wanted to see that. I cannot. And let's also do one other thing.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's actually better than I thought it would be. I mean, it's still a little bit simple, but those are pretty interesting anomalies all said. Yeah, it just puts me back to 0.
Simple isn't bad.
Yeah, the simple isn't bad. It's not super polished, but it works well enough. Wish they put the sprites together a bit better, but some of that might just be because of resizing the window. Can't really hold that against them.
It was nice how the anomalies all made some kind of sense and
have little stories. Yeah, little stories.
Yes.
Which is a nice touch with X8 likes when the anomalies tell a little story or have little themes. Where did we put this one?
I'm gonna say. I want to say A.
Thinking B because
I was thinking low B. I was thinking. Okay.
It seems fair. Okay, let's talk about this. Room 13. I think it was more fun than Room 13. Room 13 was the one, I believe, of the hotel room, which was the hotel hallway, I believe it was. Let me double check, actually. Room 13. That was the one. Wait, what the fuck?
Don't tell me Room 13 also got an update.
No, I just found it. I just landed on a different Room 13 games page, Steam page. Apparently, there are 3 games called Room 13.
Oh no!
Yeah, there is also Exit 13.
Room 13 was Room 13 was this one. This hallway one. Remember this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
This one was alright, but if I recall, it was kind of a little it had some interesting anomalies, but I think most of them were, if I recall, not there weren't a ton of interesting ones. There was a few interesting ones, but
I just remember of you sleeping on the wet floor tile.
Oh, that was pretty funny though. So okay, here's a serious question: is it better than Room 13, or is it not better than Room 13?
Better.
Yeah.
Way better.
I don't feel like it's. I feel like I feel like the gap between the two is not vast. The question is, what? Yeah, what do you? Those of you watching that have seen the Room 13 episode, you can definitely chime in here as well. It's hard to say because Room 13 has more polish, I'd say. And it has some interest. I mean, Room 13 had some interesting anomalies. I think low B. I think low B is fair for this one, actually.
Yeah.
I think I agree. Just put it at the bottom B for now. Because I really am debating it, thinking about it. Because Room 13 wasn't bad. Anything in B is pretty solid. Low B is still okay. Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
It's admittedly better than the Tanuki one because they do not repeat this.
Yes.
Yeah. I would also say it's better than the Tanuki one, so either at the top of C or somewhere in the low B.
Yeah, it's either low B or high
low
B.
B.
I'll put it. I think I'll put it here. After much debate, I think I'll edge it just above Room 13.
You did break your expectations.
Yeah, I did, which I gotta give it points for that. It took a genre I thought would be kind of not very kind of mad with it, but it actually did a pretty good job of it. So, yeah, I think it's fair to say that Castletown A can go just above Room 13. All right, so that was
and it is free.
It is free. Yeah. That does give it points. So that was Castletown 8. I hope you guys liked that.
What did you do with me?
Yum 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 yum.
Let's see, which one's this one? I don't even remember. So let's do this. Okay, next one. Next game. Next one we're going to cover is 13th Floor Exit. We're going to actually play a lot of games today. 13th Floor Exit, which...
It's funny that...
It is a kind of ripping off a certain familiar logo here, but... But it's literally just the
Another
Exit 8.
13.
Yeah, another 13. But also, yeah, it's just ripping off the Exit 8 logo. Just reskinned it. Let me read its description, though, before we begin. As it says here. 13th floor exit, made by... I haven't been saying who these all been made by. You could check the top of these pages. It's Suki. It's Suki made this one. It says right there. The description says, you are trapped in an endless building. I'll turn my head back on, actually. Maybe I can actually keep it on this
Suki
time.
means like a like
It's
a
Suki?
love.
Well, I don't know. It's just a name in this case. But
Yeah.
you're trapped in an endless building. Observe your surroundings carefully and make your way to the 13th floor. Don't overlook any changes. If you find anything unusual, get on this elevator. If you can't find anything unusual, take the elevator in the back. So basically, go forward to elevator if... Wait, get forward? Oh, yeah, this one's weird. If you find anything unusual, get on this elevator. If you can't find anything unusual, take the elevator in the back. I assume the elevator in the back means progress. If you don't find anything unusual, go back if you do. Much like the normal. It's just badly translated. Go out from the 13th floor. This is an homage to Number 8 Exit by Kotake Nodokeke. When you click on the screen, the mouse cursor disappears, making it easier to play. Press escape on the keyboard and the cursor will appear. This game is based on a ghost story in which... That's the entire description for that section. In which...
In which what?
In which... Oh, wait, hold on. This game is based on a ghost story in which press elevator buttons in order to go to another world. So the goal is to go to another world. However, it's not a horror story, but there are a few surprises, so please enjoy. Press the bottom of the elevator to go to the lower floor. It may take some time to load. I've only confirmed this with Chrome. There are 31 anomalies. Okay. Let me go ahead. Put us in this one. All right. So, yeah. So this one's 13th floor exit. So I'm going to guess this is that we go back here to this elevator here if there's an anomaly, and then we go forward if there isn't. So and the buttons let me... Oh, okay.
And I have to set someone else on to translator duty because I have to leave.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm getting too sleepy.
Yeah, they take care.
That's fair. Also, whoever changed title, I don't know why you typed 13th X exit. It's 13th floor exit. But okay. I'll change it. Also, wait, the formatting is... who messed up the formatting? The little line break between the title of the stream and the game name, it had a space missing. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. But yeah, you have a good night, Sirio. And can somebody take over phone translation duties, perhaps?
I can't. I'm watching the stream with my phone to keep up with you guys.
This is fair.
I'm not using the phone, but I can like it very quickly. Just print screen, Control V, and they translate for.
Of course, you know something about Control V. This is fair, though. What does this button do? Oh shit, that also locks me in. Wait, why are there two buttons? Okay, well, I gotta reset the game again because I'm skipping my Videla room check, so hold on a second. You know, because if I'm hitting the elevator button, I'm probably cycling it to a possible anomaly, and thus I don't know what things look like. All right. I'm going to guess that... Wait, hold on. It did say... What did it say specifically? Press the elevator buttons to go into the world. Press the bottom of the elevator to go to the lower floor. I guess if I want to go back, I can press the bottom button. I don't really know why it would do that. It's a very rusty sign. Okay, so... Is there even... No, there's no, like... I'm just checking for, like... Is there an options menu of any sorts? No, it just fires you in. And there doesn't seem to be any menu, so okay. So, stop sign... What is this absolute mess of things? Okay, stop sign there. Just a desk with one drawer, a laptop, simple model. Lumber pile, if it matters, it's 4, 3, and then 2. So that's a total of 9 pieces of wood. Got a little table with a nice little pink carpet. Pink little tablecloth. That's the word I'm looking for. We have a 60 speed sign. We have a children playing sign. Caution. 3 wooden planks. Two adult wooden planks and their son. There you go. We got 3 presents, 2 white, 1 blue. One of them is circular. We have a is this like a Christmas? What is the theme here? What is going on? All right, so we have a snowman inside here for some reason, not melting. It has a scarf, 2 arms, a nose, and a hat. We have a train on some very small tracks. It's pinkish. Or it's more peach, actually. More peach.
I said crate.
Right? Where? Oh, I totally missed this trait. It has a health and a mana potion, or possibly a poison potion and a mana potion. Green and blue. Okay, we have a no exit sign. I think that's what these are. No, this is Railroad Crossing. I don't remember. It's weirdly blue and red. Okay.
An X-Men sign.
Yeah, the X-Men Crossing here. We have a very red basketball hoop with a little blue on the bottom. We have a grand piano.
Piano.
It's very, very dark. I can't. There's like details in front of it. I can't even see them. We have a black bench here, probably for the piano. But we also have red trees in red and white. We have sunset and ocean with rocks in red and white. And I hear myself twice.
Quickly to inform you that this blue sign with a red X through is a no parking sign.
Okay.
Danke.
We have Misty Mountains. And we have church in place where nobody can walk. So you have to hike to church. Sound test. Okay, I'm just checking. I was hearing double audio for a second.
Yeah, it was because I think Siri was through their phone or something.
Oh, that's fair. And then we have another stop sign at the end. Okay. So that's what non-anomalous hallway looks like. It's just a mess of objects, but okay. So,
another stop sign.
So I don't think there's any reason to hit the bottom button unless I just want to restart. Okay. 1. Okay, stop sign, laptop desk.
Oh, good.
It's okay. You just popped in first. I was just confused. Wait, hold on. I miscounted. There's actually 10 lumber. It's just the 2 of them are clipping together. 60. Kids playing. Great. Magic potion. Poison potion. 3 planks. 3 presents. Blue, lights, circular white. Snowman.
Cool.
Standard. Pastel train. No parking. That looks normal. 3 pedals, by the way, on the piano. That looks good. Yeah.
Any piano has 3 pedals.
It looks like everything's solid.
Only pedal I know on a piano is the sustain pedal.
It took a while.
The right ball is the sustain.
Wait. Okay, so I missed the stop sign. I wasn't sure if it was there. I mean, it's so... Everything is so disparate that it's actually pretty easy to figure out what is if anything changes, because it's just like... Oh, one thing I didn't... Oh, there's one thing I didn't keep track of. One thing I didn't keep track of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fluorescent lights. 7 right now. Just worth noting that. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay, I assume so.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Oh, I can tell what country this came from. There's a flag there. What is that flag? Let's see. Looks like blue with right.
Scotland? I don't know.
White like a white, and then like blue a little red thing in the center portion.
Yeah, it could be Sweden. Yeah.
Could be Sweden. Blue and yellow. I don't know if it has yellow. It looks like blue, white, and red, but I'm not sure. But not like American style. Not at all. Different.
If it's Scotland, it makes sense. It looks like a Highlands area.
It does look like the Highlands, yeah. Also, did this always have a little black rung on it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't know, man. It looks pretty normal here.
On to the next floor.
Going up.
Yep. I didn't have to look. Snowman, you look different.
Suddenly, we're playing Superliminal.
Yes.
So I assume I still hit the up button, but I just go back, right? Is that how
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay. The down button just seems to be a I don't want to play anymore button. Like it seems to be like I just want to restart for some reason button. All right. Okay, let's see. Well, that was so bloody obvious that I'm now less concerned about missing something. Maybe some of them will be less obvious. But did this one mention how many anomalies it had? 31. 30 fucking. There's barely anything in here. How is there going to be 31 anomalies? Oh.
Go back to the presents.
I'm in the present, man. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's normal. There's a white square, a white circle, and a blue square. That's normal. Yep.
I thought there was something there. Never
It's
mind.
okay. I mean, that's understandable. If there's 32 anomalies, you think the game would be less stingy about showing some of them. There's only seen one. Everything seems normal. Boop. Yeah.
What's anomalous is that the elevators are always there for us.
I don't know if you noticed, but the sign like literally shifted over. It's kind of funny. There's so few there's like no textures on anything either. I just realized what I was thinking. Like, yeah, almost nothing has textures besides for the painting. So like the texturelessness of the objects makes it even easier to tell if they're changing. Actually, because if they gain a texture, I'll notice it, and if they want to change otherwise, they'd have to either change their shape or their general color, which I would also probably notice. Really? Sorry, I'm just like weirded out by the fact that I don't think there's any anomaly. I think I've addressed at this point that I like the anomalies to be, they can be hidden, but they need to be semi-understandable to find. And also, they need to actually fucking happen, which is really, it's really flabbergasted that some of these games, the developers are like, yeah, I'm going to make a game about anomalies, but the anomalies aren't going to show up. Yeah, there's no anomaly. Yeah, oh, that's different. That was a stop sign.
Oh,
now it's
no entry sign.
Yeah.
Not quite the same thing.
Nope. Uh-huh. I don't need to exit the elevator for that one. Room got a little flipped upside down. No, not quite upside down. Halfway there.
Sideways.
Yeah. Sideways left.
I think sideways is more disorienting than upside down.
Did you have a little mushroom on top before? Was that always there? That wasn't always there. Was there ever... Did the train have a chimney mushroom? I don't think the train had a chimney mushroom.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
Chimney
But I don't
mushrooms.
think so.
Chimney mushrooms. That's just a weird statement. I mean, it could have been there, but also looks really weird, so I assume not. Yeah, chimney mushroom was unusual. See what I mean? Like it was small, but I could pick it out because of the lack of texture work. So like this thing is just pink, 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 pink. So I like noticed the brown immediately because it's like, oh, ooh, mean hiding it behind the pile. That's a bottle here now. I was wondering if I should be checking behind this stuff more. In fact, I was doing such a poor job. I hope that bottle wasn't always there. Okay, it wasn't. I think. Yeah, that was new. Yep, best to look behind objects then. Good to know. I think this one so far today feels like the most by the books one. I didn't like the Tanuki, the Raccoon Dog one was kind of just a slog to try to 100%, but it at least was kind of unique in theme. But like this one feels weirdly like. Well, I got. Am I surprised that it's not original when its icon is literally just I took the X and A icon and I made it the 8 of 10? Like, it's not exactly points for originality there going on.
Yeah.
I took the 8 and added 5.
Yes.
Well, I don't see anything wrong. I opened the elevator early. Actually, I wasn't done looking, but I was like, you know, I have to wait on it, so I may as well open it right now. The only thing that I could think that could trip me up is there being less than 7 lights or more than 7 lights. But
Which one you move? I think the
Did you guys see anything?
I don't know. Wolf said that the sign was bigger, but
maybe it was.
like
Which one?
The second one.
Would you like
is
to
already
define your
bigger.
statement? Which sign? There's like 5 in this room.
Like the last one is always bigger, but I don't know.
Yeah, the last one is bigger than the first one, like stop sign wise. Yeah, that stop sign's like small, and that one's like real big. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, there's no theming here. It's just a bunch of random shit, which, in my opinion, is pretty boring. Actually, Execute effectively did that. Oh, I see how this is going. Like, first there was a door, and now there's a whole fucking branch. Like, they're building out.
It's evolving.
Little shed. Okay. So clearly I can still mess up, though. Like, just did a bit ago, so. I think it's because I'm kind of underestimating the game in some ways. Because, like, it does have a pretty... Like, it's going to be pretty easy to check things. Oh, I just realized red, white, and blue is on that net. So colorful. You know what? Might have changed in that one I missed. So that I didn't really consider. The picture frames are wood. Kind of a gray-brown. Just keep that in mind. Because if the picture frames changed... If that was perhaps what happened, I wouldn't have caught it because I wasn't paying attention. All right. Also, I'd like to note this game does have sound, but only barely. Actually, I should turn it up. Just remembered I turned down the browser itself, so let's boost that back up since this game is so damn quiet. There we go. Now there's some sound. Barely. Still, but okay. Like, I have no walking sounds. There's no atmospheric sounds. The only sound that seems to exist is the elevators making little dings. I hope they don't put anything on the back of the signs. That would annoy me. Excuse me. What was wrong with the presents? What did you see about the presents? No. What did you see? Because I did mess up. What did you see about the presents? Actually, I wonder if this is one of those games where I can do the thing. So I messed up. So we did miss something, but what did we miss? You were wrong? Are you sure that they weren't different from this arrangement? Because something was wrong. I definitely missed something. Not sure what I missed, though. I do seem to be missing something. Or some things. Not really sure what, though. Again, the room is very simple, but... Blue might have been taller. Oh. You know, I'll keep that in mind. Because I noticed the blue one is actually kind of short right now. Yep. Yeah, I can do it. Just like that other game. I like how many times I can just break out the elevators of these games. Oh, yeah. Did I fail or win, actually? I have to actually go in the elevator. Yeah, okay. This will make finding the differences a little easier. I may as well cheese it a bit. Since there seems to be something confusing me on this. Granted, every time I go to the end of the hallway, everything inverts, so it's a little harder to notice differences when that happens. But it could still be useful. Saves time, if nothing else.
At least you always know which end is which. I've seen some other games where it's not been like that.
True. I do appreciate inverting, so I know which elevator I came from. Granted, another way to tell is that the one you came from is the one that's open by default. So I'm a little confused because twice now I've failed and I don't know what I failed on. No. Oh, those are different bottles. Just noticing the magic potion is thinner, and the
No, it's always been like that.
green potion is fatter. I'm just noticing that because something may have changed on those at some point. That could have been perhaps what I've been missing.
Deviously subtle. That's true.
I love that. Ah! Okay, I'm going to immediately check what I just said. Okay, those are indeed the same as before. I missed something. Oh, hey. Ooh, cakes. Anyways, anomaly, but what am I missing though?
No. It's especially useful for doing this cheese when it's anomaly. Because then it lines up.
Oh, little toy animals.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Bunny, horse, elephant, cow, gazelle, dolphin, penguin, and rhino, I think. Cute. I don't know why they're there, but cute. Only thing I saw change was the animals going away. All right. I think the best course of action is to walk down the hallway, look at things. If you thought the blue present was taller, then that was probably an anomaly because it's normally shorter. So that would be a drastic change. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I mean, 32 anomalies. Okay, with how simple things are, and I think I understand why I'm missing things, despite how simple things are. If there's 32 anomalies with this simple an environment, that means only one thing. Some of them are super anal. Like, oh, that got adjusted a little bit. You should have noticed. Like, you know, we've run into an X8 like that has not fun anomalies, basically. So the best course of action is just go straight down the hallway, look at things, and then turn around and look at everything again, but from behind. Because there has been at least one instance where they hid something behind something else. Bit of a dick move, but fair enough. Where there's a bottle here, so we gotta watch out. Oh, by the way, we saw the chess piece twice, so this one also absolutely is going to repeat anomalies. The only bad thing about the elevator strategy, actually, if I'm going on this side, I may as well just stay in the elevator because it's going to flip around to me. Okay. Wait. There's a grate under the crate. That makes me irate.
The Shadows did state.
Oh. Windows XP.
Whee.
The only thing changing was the desktop screen. So let's take a look around. It was either saying out of sight or nothing changed. How many floors do I have to get through? 10, right? Was the name of this one 10?
13.
13? Oh, it was a 13? 13th floor exit.
Yeah.
If there's some really anal ones, this might take me a while. We'll see. We will see. Fingers crossed, the anomaly is just very sneaky and not the game being broke. I'm probably sneaky. Only like a very small handful of them have been broken to the point of not detecting anomalies or not showing anomalies correctly and thus bugging out. I have seen it happen, but so it's possible here, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt for now. had a terrible thought. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Should there be a 1 at the left? That's not right. Right? Chrysalis. That's not right.
No, it's fine.
Is it okay to have
Yeah.
just a single key on the edge?
Yeah, because it starts on A, and the letter A starts like a. Yeah, it's just 1.
Okay, well, on the
There.
subject of anal anomalies, if this key order organization changed, it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Basically, right now. That's just basically what it is.
Do that. That will be very.
I might have to look at the keys. Yeah, it would be unreasonable, but also, again, they're trying to fit 32 anomalies in a simple environment with almost all the objects not having textures. The only way I could think of them doing 32 anomalies with this setup is if some of them are just really bullshit. Like really little particular nitpick things. That's why I'm checking the back of signs, by the way. In a better Exit 8, like, I would not check the back of these signs. But this one, I don't trust it ever since I put a bottle here. That was a little more obvious than if a sign changed, but still, I don't trust it. Okay. I think we're good. I've done quite a few checks. Yay. Okay. I guess I'll just pan around each object as I approach it. That might make the most sense. Oh, that should always say 60, by the way. I guess I should keep track of that.
Oh.
The speed limit sign. Yeah, so, okay. Also, it feels like instead of sticks, these are just bones. I'll get frosty bone arms. Just like I have.
That. We...
As long as it ends in 3 keys, starts with 1 key, I'm satisfied. Oh, I hope it isn't doing the thing where it horizontally flips a painting, because I wouldn't notice. Hope it doesn't do that. That would be annoying me quite a bit. I think we're good.
I think so too. Don't see anything too out of
Good.
there. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Hearing random screaming.
Yeah, there is guests at home.
Well, not screaming. It sounds like boisterousness, I suppose I put it.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're just laughing a lot.
Nothing wrong with that. You know what? 1 second. I'm playing Japanese Unityroom games. All right, you know what I should do? 1 second. Let me just... Not this one. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just getting weirded out the general lack of sound of this game. So let's put on this song.
Whee!
I should probably actually pull up the credit thing. Because that's the thing. You don't have to credit Dova Syndrome music, but I always do. And it's easy. I just pull up Winamp, and there it is. It's written by that person.
Oh.
Don't ask me to translate their name. That's their name. Green Cafe. Yeah, the walls are olive, so it's almost appropriate. But also, yeah, this is just... Feels a bit better to have some background sound, right? Like, it's uncomfortably silent, this game, so...
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a piano here, so we have some piano music now.
Eh.
I should make you play cafe music on one of your streams. You know, that kind of nice lounging, kind of chill lounging piano. Kind of has a jazz flair to it.
Yes.
Peaceful
Bossa Nova.
jazz. I like that style. It's nice.
Play some bossa nova.
What's that?
Play
Bossa
some
Nova?
bossa-
Okay. You sound like you're like
Nova.
a great distance from whatever your mic is. I couldn't quite understand that.
I'm on my bed right now.
Oh, fair enough. It's muffling your voice a bit. I'll just let you know.
Right, I'll make sure I'm speaking towards my mic.
Yeah. That helps a bit. I understand laying down. If I honestly, with some of my streams, if I could fucking chill in bed and do the stream, I would probably do it. This just sounds kind of chill. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please. Ah, there we go. Okay. Also, I don't trust it. I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff.
Yeah.
Suddenly feels so much lighter. Yeah, right. This is the audio makes a huge difference. I've always said this about video games. I make a big deal of it, actually, more than most people do, I think. But music really makes a difference for a game. So, like, if like a game doesn't have any music, like this game here, and you have absolute silence, pretty much aside from the elevators, it's like the mood is just kind of desolate and lonely. And in this case, there's nothing really going on to enhance the mood without the music, and there's so little sound. It just feels very devoid. It feels like you're watching the video muted or something, which doesn't feel very comfortable. Doesn't feel very right, you know? And I don't mean discomfortable in like a way a horror game can feel uncomfortable, but in like a way that gives you an atmosphere. This is just devoid of atmosphere. This game doesn't have enough sound going on. So adding a bit of music in, it completely changes the experience. This is why I've also addressed this with like Howler for an Hour and stuff, where I talk to sometimes I address the devs directly, and I'm like, devs, like, this is not too bad, but the music sucks. And if the music was better, the game would be just so much more hype, in my opinion. Like, I really feel like too many devs don't value the value of just good audio design, both in sound effects and music, especially music. But it really does help your game actually have a mood. Yeah, I think some just easy listening kind of lounge music like I'm playing right now. Pretty fitting for a game like this, especially since there's no horror elements to this one. So it's a bit brighter, so I can use a brighter lounge song. Oh, hello! that looks so normal, it took me a second.
Whoa! Right.
That's normally over here, so. VV, somebody is ready to play.
Finally found an anomaly. Yay!
Yay! I like the silence. It's a little silence down is nice, but like if it's too long, it feels very weird. Okay, let's just shed. Okay, easy one. Bye, shed. See you later again. Wait, there's 3 planks here, and then there's a shed. We're just seeing a time lapse. Like, here's the planks to build the shed, and then later there's a shed. Oh, there's bottles there. Okay. Get a lot of easy ones here. I saw absolutely nothing change. Let's take a look. Oh, that changed. Weird. 32 anomalies, and I'm seeing tons of repeats. What's this? The crate has changed into a cardboard box that's tied up with those stupid... I hate those. I don't know what they're called. Those plastic strips that they put around a cardboard box to like secure it. I hate those damn things. Every time I remove them, they tend to like go like... They tend to spring out, and they usually like scratch me. And then like I'm like, okay, I want to throw these away, and then I try to like fold them back up, and they just won't. And they're just spraying in the trash can, and I can't like get them nicely in the trash can.
And they poke through the trash bag.
Yeah, that too. They also break the trash bag. I hate those things.
So you have to go and wrap them off.
13. 13, actually.
Whoa.
13.
Methinks this means we did it.
I have entered the gray void. What's that say? 13. Thank you for
The other
playing.
dimension.
It's Suki. X Itsuki Develop. Don't call it X. Don't fucking pander to him. All right. Don't pander to. How did I forget his name? Honestly, he deserves a little less recognition. I don't even feel bad about it. Oh, could you translate this? There's more text back here.
Oh yeah, well,
Talking excitedly about his Discord, I think, but let's see what it says.
I guess so. Let me see.
Also, Key Squid said, one example I like is when you have player steps. Also, hi, Key. When you have player steps to change depending on environment with no music and immerse you. Yeah, like, you don't need music to be immersed. But you need sound design if you don't have music, so. What's it say?
The first line is, I completely understand game development. What? I don't know.
Wait, I completely understand.
Wrong.
I completely understand.
Game development.
I completely understand game development. That might be sarcasm. I don't know.
This probably, yeah. I run the Discord server. If you are involved in game development, please come visit us.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Yeah, I think that is a snarky, like, I'm good at game dev, guys. Like, I think it's meant to be a laugh shading. This game was completely by the books. Okay, do I just...
Notice how we are in an indie game up in the sky on islands.
Yeah? Is that a reference?
I remember you poking fun at...
Oh, Sky Islands. To be fair, this isn't a platformer, so I don't mind it doing it, really, for a little indie. But it's true, though. Yeah, too many games have Sky Islands. Oh, my. So, like, this doesn't have a menu, so it doesn't even have a checklist. There's 32 anomalies, so I could keep playing to find more. But I'm also, like, not terribly excited by this game. It's perfectly, like, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just playing it so by the numbers that I have nothing. Oh my god, holy fuck. Like how I said that right after I said it's playing it by the numbers. The devil shows up and shows me he needs a dental plan. Okay, sheesh, sir. Oh, what's going on here? We have a typical IT department. Let's see. Potion seller. Okay. I love your well-detailed moves. I appreciate that. Thomas the Train Devil.
Oh my god.
Oh. He's like stretched.
I love how they just had like a one model and they really just placed it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a jump scare, especially considering this game mentioned it doesn't have jump scares. But I was like, it's okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad I restarted the game one time just to see that. My god. You know what I kind of feel like doing, since I don't really feel like winning again? I feel like just hitting this button until I see something interesting. Much like we just saw, because some of them are pretty obvious. Here's the chess piece. Yeah, 32 anomalies, no checklist, obviously no tracking of different things. I think I know what that... No, actually I don't know what that number... Oh. Yeah, it's a different little scene here. Is this supposed to be like Minecrafty or something? Huh. But yeah, I'm not really interested in trying to find all 32 anomalies, especially when there's no tracking for it, so... That being said... Oh, the door. Actually, I'm going to see something. Can I go in the door? No. It feels like you're... it feels... This could definitely qualifies under the other ones that I've seen that are just, like, way too vanilla, way too by the books. Where it's like, there's nothing really wrong with it, but, like... Honestly, this one is worse than those, though, because at least those ones had some texture work, and these are... I have to admit, I'm not... I mentioned before that I'm going to try to avoid doing Howler for an Hours on low-poly games, because I'm so sick of that art style. I think there's some great games for it, but, like, I am tired of that art style. I want some texture work. I want to have a little bit of detail in my environment. So, like, seeing this game doing the low poly approach doesn't help my opinion of it, because I'm just sick of this style.
It do be everything kind of thrown around even, so yeah.
Though you may notice it is using textures and some things, like the devil certainly was. It's like, Oh.
What about like Pseudo Regalia and Corn Kids?
Are those using low poly style? Specifically, when I say low poly, I'm not meaning all low poly styles. I'm specifically meaning the... What was that website I went to, Krasavs, where I was like, this is where everybody's getting the assets for this. It's like one fucking developer doing it all. But these textureless low poly assets, they're being made. They're made in mass by one particular company that sells them on their marketplace, and people snap them up because, well, low poly textureless style, you can mix and match the models all you want, and they just work because it's such a simple style. So you can just like put them together like Lego pieces. There's no clashing of styles when there's no style, you know? There's no clashing of styles if your if your models have no style. And you can see that here. Like, there's no style here. Like, you can tell what things are supposed to be, but there's no stylization to it. There's no, like, shaders or cartoon filters or, you know, texture details. Or it's just, it fits together very well, so a lot of people like to use it for, like a lot of developers buy these asset packs and then just put together a game with those asset packs because they're so easy to put together and they mesh. But the thing is, they only mesh because they're so generic that they mesh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no.
Sorry, no.
Huh. It's interesting. So basically, like, yeah, it works with anything. The reason it works with anything is because it doesn't fucking have any soul. That's why it works with anything. That's the whole problem. Like, these are just rudimentary. Like, these feel like, you know what these texture pack, these low poly asset packs makes me feel like? Generally, they make me feel like, okay, this is a placeholder texture model thing until you get something better in. That's what it feels like. It feels like a placeholder. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna put a proper snowman here. Just plunk this thing down for now. We'll build it later. Like, it feels like a placeholder thing. You know, these low poly style stuff. It feels like what you have before you finish the game, just to have something, an asset in there so you can develop around it. Oh, hello. What's that?
Playing like a super early alpha.
Yeah. That was the most casual spike. I like how the spike trap also like reset and came back out. Also, it doesn't hurt me because I'm not because this game is simple, so I don't take damage or anything. Yeah, I'm done. By the way, I think that's enough. I think it's enough looking around. We saw a few more interesting things. Oh. I didn't even see anything change. The lamp. Oh, I was right about the lights doing something. Okay, we actually saw that in another X8, like where they just went wibbly and wobble, like whoever designed the room just fucking sucked at their job and shouldn't have been paid.
Like, just used the rotate tool.
Or they were drunk.
You might notice the spike trap surprised me actually for one specific reason. It moved. Because I don't know if you noticed, but this is doing the X8 like sin of, yeah, we just designed static objects. You know. But like that one actually moved, which surprised me. I thought this game would be nothing but static objects. But yeah, I think I'm done. This is very, very boring. So let's get to the tier list. This one here. So C is too high for it. It's not an F tier game by any means, but I definitely think it's D. So is it better than Is It Different or not? Yes, barely.
A little bit, yeah.
Because Is It Different or Not was so boring. Like at least they had music, but and me adding the music does not give it credit for that. This is my music, not its. Anomaly Loop. That was the cube one with the stupid. At least it tried. I think Anomaly Loop was better because at least Anomaly Loop attempted to be exciting. That was the one that... No, wait, which one was that? Yeah, Anomaly Loop was the one where you went to the sci-fi experiment cube room, and then sometimes the room went red and there was a challenge and they all sucked, but at least it tried. So definitely, this game is definitely not as good as Anomaly Loop. So I think low D is exactly where it deserves, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
D is basically the tier of eh. Like, it doesn't offend me, but I didn't really enjoy it. Like, D tier is basically that. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that it's better than Is It Different or Not. It's better than the F tier, but that's about as far as I can take it. I do appreciate the developer's effort, though. I will give it credit for one thing, though. It's free. Again, all these games are free that I've been playing today, so they all get that extra mark. So like, if you think to yourself, oh, Charm, I think I'd like it a little more than you. Well, that's cool because you can just go play it. So it's all good. You can find the rest of the anomalies yourself in 13th floor exit if you want. They are out there for you to see.
Yeah, at least they're not charging you money.
Yeah, at least it's
At least you don't feel scammed.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 13th floor exit, so call it on that one, I suppose. Now let's see. I think we have time for one more, considering these games do not seem terribly long. We're not going to quite get through all the Unityroom games. We've gotten through 4 or 6. We can get through one more, I think. Let's do the one that I personally think... I notice the difficulty isn't high on these, typically, which is why we're able to get through so many today. Let's do... Ooh, no, that one... I'll say that for another day. Let's do one that I don't understand, but one of you might understand this one. One of you might understand this. Also, hey there. Good evening to you, Zabachi. Also, Yamhead said I would never use this detailed models for prototype. I'd have cues and spheres. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you wanted to have like a placeholder model, I would probably do something really basic or simple, or just use like a stand-up thing that's just literally an image that's just a flat image that stands up. Be like, yeah, this is going to be this image, but like actually a model later, like something like that. That's what I'd probably do. All right, next game, last game for tonight, is going to be. Me getting confused. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is there like a weird border around that? Hold on a second. What happens if I do this? Oh, it fixes it. Okay, I don't understand that, but all right. I don't know. So I notice when I'm not full screening the game, you know, if you look around the very edge of the game, the window border, there's like a blue border. I don't know why that exists, but if it goes away when I full screen, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay, so this last game for tonight probably is Room 8 Zundamon, or Zundamon. And it's confusing because I don't know what the hell this is. So the description reads, and by the way, this is from this is Room 8 Zundamon by Green Cat, is what their name translates as, Green Cat. And the description reads, let's escape from the mysterious building. Don't miss any abnormalities in the room. If you see anything abnormal, turn back immediately. If there is no abnormality, proceed forward. The exit is beyond Room 8. The description doesn't say much, honestly, except for it does have a few additional notes saying that it added options, you can adjust camera sensitivity and viewing angle. Additional note, added their gourmet version. I don't understand that. We'll see about that. But yeah, this game is weird because Zundamon seems to be this little green-haired girl thing. And she's probably from something. This is a fan game, sort of, I think. I don't know what Zundamon is, but this is very much about Zundamon. So let's go ahead and play it. Just going to hit. So start, and yeah, there's normal mode and gourmet mode. We'll do normal mode. I don't really understand why there's a gourmet mode or what that means, but we'll do normal mode. So as far as I could tell, this is the story about how you went to the museum and there's Zundamon everywhere. Just Zundamon for days. And I guess that's not actually the anomaly. Okay, so I'm going to guess this says the same thing.
Room 0.
It's Room 0. So, yeah, this is, you went to the museum. Unfortunately, weird green girl is everywhere, and she's probably breaking things a little bit.
Moe overload.
A vocal. So this is it's a vocal synth character. Okay, that makes some amount of sense.
Oh, Vocaloid.
So somebody liked this Vocaloid quite a bit. So she even took over the art gallery partially. Oh, that explains why her hair is like a music note. I get it now. Okay, but also I think that like normally she's that, but this is like her human form, I guess. Because all anime characters, if they're cute animals or whatever, they need to have a human form so they're more identifiable. Because if they're just an animal, they're not very identifiable because humans are stupid. It doesn't look like me. I can't identify of it. So Nico.jp, huh? But, so this is, I think, is it just this one room or is there more? I think it's just, yeah, it's just this one room. So this is the vanilla state. So let's just take note of this chaos. So the Zundamon clones are putting up posters, just covering the art gallery of their advertisements here. These all seem to be the same advertisement over and over again. Okay, so this we'll take this one Zundamon at a time. So this one is putting up posters. Looks a little blushy about it. I don't know why, but okay, 4 posters. We have these 2 Zundamon are possibly fighting. They're very excited about it. They've knocked over this nice table here that says information. We have a very interesting sword. It's an ice sword, number 6 variant, I suppose, for the number on it. I don't know what that is, but ice sword. Okay. This Zundamon is looking at, looks like mochi or something, like maybe wants it. Why is there just a food display? This would just rot. They wanted Toho joke. Okay. Very normal sight. Oh wait, so this is like if you made one of those games with Hatsune Miku. Yeah, this is Hatsune Miku plus Exit 8 like effectively. Kind of like that. Okay, these 2 are having a fucking great ass time running down the pillar. Glad they're having a good time. What else we got? We got the statue is contemplating why she ended up here with this Zundamon craze. It's like, oh my god. it just has an exasperated sort of look to it, honestly. Like just sitting down going like, I wish the riffraff would settle down. Then we have, of course, Zundamon picture. And it's a voice synth for MS Synth. What is MS Synth? And then we have, I can't look at her face. I wonder what her expression is. She looks a little sad. She's in the corner. She's the only one that got punished, even though this one literally broke probably a famous bust or something. We have an Easter Island head. This bust, which kind of looks like Thomas Jefferson for some reason. She is crying. She knows she knows she fucked up. She knocked it over. That's not good. Then we have I've seen this thing in random museum before. What is this? It's just a jackal. It's not based on Anubis because Anubis would be an anthro-furry effectively, but so it's just a general jackal.
Anubis is just a fursuiter who could only afford the head. That's all the Egyptian gods.
Oh, so it's a voice. Wait, this character is a Microsoft synth voice, really? Then we have this weird like window up here, which I don't know. It's not really a window. It's like a display shelf, but nothing on it. What else? We have those just to say information. Then we have lights. Oh god, do I have to count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 on each side. Okay. The rotation better not fucking matter because I'm not paying any fucking attention to that. That's too complex. All right, so that's our setup. Also, I'd like to note that is there an options menu? Oh no, there isn't. Is there? So the turning sensitivity is really bad in this one. I'm having to really move my mouse around to. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit terrible. But anyways, I'm going to advance. This is another game. It's ironic that this is based on a Vocaloid because one thing that's focused around. One thing that all Vocaloids have in common. They're focused around sound, which this game has none of. So let me put on music. I just closed the folder for Dova Syndrome music, but let me turn Say Now on. Okay, I don't know if I have any Vocaloid music, but wait, I do. But I don't remember where it is, so I'll give you a second.
The problem with Vocaloid music is that I don't know if it could be copyrighted.
No, it's all Dova Syndrome. There is some lyrical stuff. Dova Syndrome is 100% copyright free. You can always use it. Let's see.
Fair if it's from there.
I got some vocal stuff. Let's see. Is it this? Let's see. Give me a second. I know I have an artist saved here and did some lyrical stuff. So you need to find it. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's back a bit. If it wasn't Sakura Beats, was it 88? No. Was it... No. No. Try to remember now. Oh wait, hold on. Sky? Was it Kei Morimoto? No. No, this is very Vocaloid-ish. This one? Yeah, that's Vocaloid. Kind of. I'll turn it down a bit because it's probably a bit loud. Alright, let me know if that's still too loud. Good night, Suzuki. Okay, so let's see if anything's changed. I mean, if it's Vocaloid focus, I gotta put on something Vocaloid-ish. Honestly, this song, reason I save this song is it reminds me of a song from the Pokemon, the first movie associated music album with a bunch of pop songs. For some reason, this makes me think of a Pokemon pop song. This is the reason I saved this song. Too perfect. Yeah, I thought it was... It's like, wait, I got something out under the Dova Syndrome logo label. I also don't see anything wrong here. I feel like everything... Well, I mean, everything's wrong, but, like, everything's wrong the normal way.
The right sort of wrong.
What's that?
The right sort of wrong.
The Ice Sword? It's right.
Oh, maybe I'm having some mic issues. Hold on.
I may have misunderstood.
Oh.
Sometimes I just mishear things. That's why, if I ever ask somebody to repeat, it's not always because of like sound issues. Sometimes it's just whatever you said phonetically just added up in my brain as nonsense, and I need to understand what the hell you actually meant. My brain just does that sometimes. Everything looks normal here. I'm just gonna advance. Whoa, holy shit, I'm fast. Holy crap. Whoa. If I held down the shift button, holy shit. Okay, yeah, see. So, vanilla so far. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit! I found the anomaly of this room. This one is losing the fight they're having. Pow. Right in the kisser. The right sort of wrong. Oh, no! Okay, no. It wasn't your accent, Zabachi. It was that I did not translate your statement as the right sort of wrong because it sounded very cryptic. I heard say nows. This is so weird. They're like, hey, I'm going to put a Vocaloid character, I'm going to clone them and put them in an art museum, and they're going to break it. And that's going to be an Exit 8 like I'm making. Like, what? Like, okay, sure.
Gotta appreciate the creativity.
Yeah, it's very creative. I'm just very confused. The worst thing about this game is the mouse sensitivity being kind of low, and I can't change it. At least I don't think I can. Actually, you know what? Just for fun, there's 2 songs by this person. I'll play the other one too. I think it also has lyrics. Here you go. Everything looks fine. Yeah, I think so. I like how walking speed's kind of slow, but then like I'm just like fucking initial D speed if I... Oh, they don't... There's no pillar. Exactly. Like I can go either normal human walking speed or vroom. Okay, fighting. I don't know what that ice sword thing is. Oh! No, wait, no. I thought there was only one Mochi now. But there is in fact still 2. Wait, hold on a second. No, yeah. Was that bust completely thrown last time?
That one's. Their expressions are all different.
Wait, whose expressions are different?
All of them.
Oh wait, they're all the same. They're all the carrot carrot face. You're right. They're all like
Or the
They
XD.
look like they're having a fun time.
Is it, what did the quarter even do that? Yep. Okay. Okay. Seems like a normal room. Should always check the lights. There, yeah. I could have swore this one had lyrics too. Well, it's still a Vocaloid-ish kind of style song though. This one seems like a pretty quick one, honestly. Game-wise. Though the gourmet mode, I'm not so sure about that. We'll see what that's about. Eight.
I'm seeing nothing.
Also, 1 second. Balsar said, if I was a creator of an X8 developer, I'd put in a dragon game. Honestly, I had the thought of why not just have a game where a dragon eats you and you have to figure out anomalies in its belly. You're floating. I don't think you were floating last time. Correct? I don't think she was floating last time.
Nope. Stomach 8.
Oh, that must say exit.
Or exit ATE.
Exit 8, yeah. Oh, I like how the music ended as I went into the light. Here's a bunch of credits. Can't really read them, but it's fine.
That was a silly little game.
Yeah. That's half of it. Let's do the other half.
Yeah.
What's gourmet mode? I noticed when the changelog said made gourmet mode easier or something, so maybe this is a harder mode. Okay.
Suddenly playing by the pound.
Okay. All right. All right. It's just same environment, but now it's instead of a museum, it's now a.
Whoa. It's a restaurant.
You spilled your cake. You spilled your giant cake and donuts. That's very rude. Okay, well, let's keep track of things. Blueberry pie. Looks like blueberries at the top and purple.
That is way thick for a pie.
I mean, cheesecake maybe. This person's still putting up posters.
Yeah, heavenly cheesecake.
But yeah, we have a chocolate with white sprinkles. We have a white icy donut lighted on its top, which is terrible. We have, well, it looks like 2 strawberries and a giant bug grub. That's what it looks like.
It's a baguette.
It's a baguette. Yeah, maybe it's a baguette. And then we have coffee and a little biscuit with the coffee or tea. We have a chocolate chip muffin. Yeah?
I think it looks kind of like a croissant, just really massive.
Maybe. Then we have these little. Oh, what are these called? I forget what these are called. I know what these are.
Macaroons.
Yeah, macaroons. And we have a nice little gradient of them. That's kind of nice.
Not macaroons, macarons.
Macaron.
There's a difference. Macaroons are disgusting because they have coconut in them.
Oh, I do not like dried coconut. I like actual coconut. Milk is nice to drink, and I like proper wet coconut. I hate dry coconut though. Also, 2 chairs and 1 fallen.
Never had wet coconut. It's always been the dry
Like
stuff.
you can just
that
eat, you can just have coconut. You can like get a coconut and eat coconut. It's pretty good. The dry coconut just sucks. It's like sandpaper, makes me cough. All right, let's take a look here at the display case. We have pink donut with sprinkles. We have purple Oreo cream cupcake. Looks like it has a big old Oreo in it. We have a chocolate with white sprinkles. A Valentine's red cupcake with a heart, and we have a cherry cupcake that's pink. We have what looks like kind of a strawberry cheesecake, I think, and then like a chocolate cheesecake. I'm just going to call them all cheesecakes because they look like cheesecakes to me. We have a key lime pie slice, I think, over there, or key lime cheesecake, which I would have. Got the 2 green tea mochi thingies. We have a bunch more of the macarons. We have somebody who is very satisfied with their job. They look smug as hell. We have a machine that makes things. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this does. Maybe it's soft serve for ice cream? I don't know. It looks a little weird. What else we have? We have over here, we have little... What's that say, actually? Could we translate that? I think it probably says cafe, but I'm not sure.
Maybe ramen.
It could, oh, it could, like oh wait, this shop. Is a ramen shop. Oh, and it says, yeah, it's ramen. It probably says ramen. And these two are fighting. Like, I sure enjoyed my ramen bowl. Too bad the chefs always fight, but at least I got my food first.
It's food and entertainment.
Well, one big old ramen. So we have a ramen bowl. So
broth. Red broth.
We got looks like 2 seaweed strips and an egg. Probably some cuts of meat, chopsticks, and of course a nice brown broth. They got some stovetop. They have a pot on the stove. The stove is on. They really should not be doing fisticuffs around on a stove that's on all burgers, but they can do them. I've never had proper ramen. I'd like to try proper fresh ramen like this. We got some little pipes over here and valves. We got a little air conditioner unit and fan. She is going to get fat. This is a lot of things, and she's just like, I embrace it all.
Say that. Do you say that like it's a bad thing?
No. Green tea mochis. We got the pink and chocolate donuts. We got the key lime pie. We got a big old glass of orange juice or carrot juice. Actually, I know it's orange juice. There's an orange on top. We got a nice potted plant over here with some weird white things in it. I guess those are maybe just little rocks. And we got some vending machines, which are identical to each other. Okay, definitely a lot more stuff to look at in this variation, but I think gourmet mode is harder per se, but I don't think it'll be that bad. So you guys got everything kind of memorized? I think I do.
Kinda.
Kinda. I mean, there's always going to be some stuff that we didn't pay quite as much attention to. I think I've got a general idea of what's going on. So let's advance. You've had it twice. First time wasn't really good. I was really good the other time, so I got some rum that wasn't too much like the other time. Oh, yeah, that's going to bound to happen sometimes, I suppose. Main thing is just making sure that everything stays the same texture or color and stuff. Like the right donut is on the right portion of the environment, stuff like that. They're enjoying their thing. They have a fisticuff. That bowl's empty. The ramen shop says ramen still. Those burgers are on as usual. They're sad they dropped their food.
Was she always pointing at it?
Pointing at what?
Her ramen bowl.
To be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention to her hand positions. I was only paying attention to the fact that she was happy. These lanterns too are yellow. Worth noting that. I didn't notice that last time. Didn't note that last time. Chairs knocked over. 2 chairs are up. That looks normal. Look at the food platter. It all looks pretty normal. That was an Oreo.
That she was not pointing at them.
If I fail this run, I will check immediately to see if she's pointing or not. She's picking out. That's normal. You're smug. That's normal. This machine is normal. These vending machines are normal. That plant is normal.
I thought she was in a different pose. I thought she was sitting with her hands in her lap.
This is all normal too. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Her pose might have changed. I'm gonna go back. I feel like you might have a point. Let's see if you're right.
Were those trays of donuts by the cash register like
0.
last time?
No, she was always
Yeah,
doing
it
that
was
pose.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sure that he's like, yeah.
Are you talking about the macarons or are you talking about donuts?
Oh yeah, I meant the macarons.
Yeah, they're always there. 3 trays, identical. Alright, so yeah, yep. I just react to having a strange pose. That's fair. It is a strange pose. Okay, well, let's look around again.
Well, this is 0, so...
Yeah, it might be... Okay, it's probably vanilla. Okay.
Oh, was that coffee? Was that coffee on the table before?
Yeah, the coffee,
Yeah.
the little pastry next to it. Yep. Little cookie or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You're picking out. You look happy about it. You're not smug. Your face is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was smug before.
Yeah, that's different.
Faces. I'm smiling because my boss tells me to.
So it's good to watch the faces. So like this one's obviously crying because they dropped their food. If that makes sense. I barely see that one's expression, so I don't think it'll matter too much. By the way, it's hard to navigate the environment. I'm getting stuck on like everything. Oh, you got one. Nice, good for you. That was different. So
That one, oh what?
she had one. She was holding one. She had the mochi she wanted. She had one already.
I see.
Instead of in the process of picking one out, she already had one.
This is making me hungry for dessert.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat.
Don't blame you
something,
there.
too. I do have some pretty good rum in the cupboard. I mean, it's packaged rum, but it's one of my favorites. It's oh jeez, I keep forgetting what it's. Actually, wait. I literally have it as a chip brand too, because they made that Meagering fried noodles, which is also a chip brand, but I can barely eat it though because the Meagering noodles come with a chili packet and it makes it pretty hot. The chip flavor version automatically adds the chili and like doubles it, so it's like super fucking spicy. I can barely eat it. It's good otherwise, but okay. You are happy about all your food, and that smorgasbord looks the same as usual. The drink machines look normal. The plant and the rocks. Ramen sign, yeah, that's normal. So that might be worth trying is cooking in milk. The fried noodles? It could, I suppose. You're gonna fisticuffs, ovens on. Yeah, you can't heat milk fast or you'll burn it. I know that. I know how to deal with that. I've cooked with milk before.
Can't heat it fast or it'll burn and get a skin.
Well, I know that Meagering noodles are good to pair with an egg. Like if I just drop a raw egg in while they're cooking, that's quite good actually. I know that. I don't have any eggs. Well, actually, I have liquid egg in the freezer. I guess I could use that. Thought out.
Bit of egg and sriracha sauce if you weren't working with the spicy one already.
Well, I can't handle spices that well, so I like to stay away from spices when possible. The Meagering tastes great without the spice. Like the chili packet or whatever, if I just don't use that, it's quite nice. I like it. Because it already has like other seasonings and oils that are very nice that you mix in. The oil is very effective though. I like ramens where they give you an oil pack because that usually makes them a bit more savory. I think everything here looks normal, by the way.
Yeah.
Just reflecting on how you could tell that at least us two, because I'm also the same way with Spice, us two are definitely not like Asian or
Hispanic or pretty much anything aside from European. Speaking
Fuck
of
is-
European, there's a European dragon.
Fuck's this thing? I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is this? Looks like a nightmare-filled version of the Night Furies from, you know, How to Train Your Dragon. It's like a very ugly version of those. Alright, well, that's an obvious one. And fitting today, because Chrysalis eating Japanese curry kare. That's cool. Crying posters. Excuse me. Chocolate muffin. Wait. Yeah, that looks normal. Picking out. Smug. Poster. Happy about everything you have. Same things. Those machines are the same. Okay. Yep. Oh, you finished your ramen. And this one's full. They swap places, the bowls.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Now
Even
you
though
can
Paul,
have a
that
very
kind of
look at the bowl.
I can take the free one. It's just full and nobody wants it. I'll take it.
Nom 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 nom.
I like how with Valfel, these two are fighting though. Yeah. Just thinking. One thing that could trip me up is if they decide to invert these two donuts. So the chocolate one is the one that's icing down, and the other one isn't. That would be a nice little trick. Been thinking about that.
Let's see what our little glutton is doing.
Celebrating as usual. Okay, seems normal. Oh no! Okay, I have a thought.
What?
No, that wasn't it. Well, okay, what was... The only thing I was wondering was the roof different? No, it's the same. Wait, were these red things here?
Oh no, I think they were gone.
I think that was it. I think that was it then. So, I knew something felt weird about the restaurant, but I couldn't tell what it was. I was just like, huh, less colorful. Maybe the roof's a different color. Maybe it's because these red things were here. Aw, damn. Well, on the bright side, I know of a lot of the anomalies now, so let's keep an eye out.
It is a bit harder.
Yeah, it definitely is harder. Also, that was 0. I don't know why I was looking. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mind of those. I'll speed this up a bit.
I think here we go.
Also, it's something really weird. If I just idle and not move the camera, I have a really there's a really weird cam rotation if you pay attention. Like, I'm not doing that. It's just like kind of weirdly panning. I don't know how to put it.
It's like the character is breathing, I guess. Yeah, like they do little movement.
Yeah. I don't see anything weird. Oh, something was weird. Apparently I rushed that one.
Look at the face of the girl on the of the donut.
Which one?
Like the one selecting the stuff at the store.
Does her face change?
Wait,
I haven't seen it change yet.
No.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay,
There's
now
orange juice. The food's different here. The food's different. That table has different food on it.
Oh, the glutton's food is over on that table.
Yeah, it changed up.
They're eating vegetables now there.
I'm checking for some of the stuff I know about already, because that if I see that, then immediately I can be like, ah, yes. This one's definitely a bit harder.
Are they? Wait, what? Are they food in the ground? Oh no.
On the ground, yes, because she spilled
Like
it.
it almost felt like it was kind of floating there. I don't know.
No, it looks fine to me.
Yeah. I guess it's the shadows. I don't know. Oh, well.
The shadows are a little weird in this game. You notice how they overlap. Look at this.
I feel like I've yawned like 30 times tonight.
EP being.
Oh, Emo said the fighting ones. What were their face? Could you explain? What were their faces? What faces did they have on that run? Because I did mess up there, by the way. Because we've now restarted. Okay, we gotta get her head of the games, guys. The faces were nervous rather than happy? Ah, okay. Alright. Yeah, the faces are a good way to trip me up, because it's kind of hard to get a good angle. Like, for instance, I can't move any more to the right here, you know? Those faces are a little easier to see, though, yeah. Also, I'm just really annoyed about the navigation. I keep bumping into objects and it's starting to piss me off, so I'm like not wanting to check as hard because it requires more walking around.
Was that mochi on the table there before?
Yes.
Okay.
That's always been. By the way, the kanji on these drink machines might be changing.
That would be really neat.
What does it say currently?
At least to us.
Wait. It says. It's a second. Drinks and snacks. Have a drink.
Okay, that sounds pretty generic. Okay. This one's kind of annoying me, actually. I wish I could just no-clip through things. Oh. Now I understand why she dropped everything, you dumb asshole. Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot. I'm gonna bounce all my food that I don't want to drop out of the ground on my head.
We.
You dumbass.
I don't plan ahead for my consequences of things. Oh no.
Moments before
disaster. Damn it. I've looked at all the obvious ones real fast. I'll have to look at details. Every time I find one, there's something I can keep an eye out for, so. 6 posters, by the way. Just in case the number changes at some point.
Looks same.
Yeah, this one's significantly harder than the other mode. Everything looks okay. Yeah, okay.
Right, next.
I feel like fat in this, actually. It's so easy to bump on everything, so it's like, look how close I can get to the wall. Like, I feel like I can get closer, but that's as close as I can get. Or that chair. Like, I just seem fat, which I guess is realistic, but... Oh, it's a microwave oven thing. Okay. I almost didn't notice that.
That's not...
I don't know what the other machine was, but it wasn't a microwave oven, so I know that something changed there, so...
Yeah.
Cappuccino machine, maybe?
Maybe.
I think, yeah, it's kind of something for drinks. It's a chantilly.
Oh! I'm glad I paid attention.
Whipped
That
cream.
was not a strawberry pie before.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Yeah, it was blueberry. Oh, you finished. Your stomach is not bulging as I expected after that. Alright.
They're very animated, where they just glomp the food and...
It's just hammer
never
spaces.
change.
It's just hammer spaces, really.
Can't let the cute little girls look fat.
Can't have that, I guess.
Boo.
Oh no, I don't see any problems. Starting. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do.
Wait,
I see a problem.
There is no... the second...
Vending machine missing.
There can only be one.
Hmm.
Any problems?
I don't see any.
Yeah, me neither.
This is 8.
The same.
So. Yeah, everything seems normal. Go for it! Good.
Yeah.
I was definitely... It didn't seem like it'd be that much harder, but it really was.
Just
now we
want
know
more
what it's
stuff
called.
to keep track of.
Now we know it's called the Gourmet Update. I mean,
Annoying.
this was literally just to spot the difference. The anomalies were they're all static anomalies, so I will dock it for that. No dynamic anomalies on this one. Kind of amusing, though. Just, yeah, everything's freeze frame, which is it's fine. Just less interesting that way. Well, let's pull up the tier list for this one. I feel like this one... Oh, geez. C or B?
Yeah. I think it's fair.
I'm still debating its placement right now. It's definitely better than, like, all of these, at least.
Well, then mid C at least then.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of cute, but honestly very static. Yeah, I think that might be of an appropriate place for it, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think so, actually, yeah. I think I'll just leave it right there. Slightly less good than the meme game. The meme game had a bit more going on, so yeah. And the Raccoon game is cute, it just had a bad 100%ing. Which may have been also just RNG, to be fair. That's why I didn't like dock it super hard for that, admittedly. But yeah, I think that's an appropriate place to put in the tier list. So that was Room 8 Zundamon, or Zundamon, which honestly makes them sound like a Digimon, I'll be perfectly honest.
Yes, Zundamon.
Zundamon!
DJ Force too.
It's interesting.
I think What's interesting?
Just sitting here playing with you and like that.
Mm-hmm.
Spotting the difference and stuff. I'm glad I was able to spot some.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna go for the last one. We have one left. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it.
He's a total
At this point,
of 6 there.
it feels weird to stop right before the last one at this point. So, the last one of this set and the last one for tonight, for sure. I'm honestly pretty tired, but I'm going to push through on this one. This is track number 9. Excuse me. Track number 9. Made by Yuji. And the description reads, if you see something unusual, turn back. If there's nothing unusual, don't turn back. Get on the train from platform 9. Open the pause menu by pressing Q or tapping the top right of the screen. On the pause screen, you can check the anomaly list and make various settings. When playing on PC, left and right keys, or AD key, shift key for dash. So it's another left to right movement game. Open, close, pause screen, Q. Operations, pause screen, mouse. So pretty simple. This one caught my attention mostly because it seems to have its own particular pixel style, which is kind of neat. Let me go ahead and just... Sounds like it has its own audio, too. This might actually be a pretty polished one. Let's pop this one up. I didn't actually mean to start just yet. There. Okay.
I'm reminded of that visiting the shrine thing you did.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, or like technically like the RPG Maker cast style one. Technically, that had the same controls, different perspective. But track number 9, yes, this one worries me though because if you look at the environment immediately, there's a bit of Japanese here and there. And I'm a little concerned that if the Japanese decides to change to other Japanese, I may not notice. We'll see how it goes, though. Though a lot of it is kind of gobbledygook text, to be fair, too. So it's kind of mixed. But yeah, track number 9. This one has a pretty interesting presentation. Let's take a look at what this has for us. So we just play a girl in a white dress, I guess. And let's see, this is a Q key for menu. Ah, okay. So here's our anomaly list. 37 in total, looks like. And I'm going to turn this up a bit because it's actually kind of quiet. Maybe not quite that much. That seems fair. Could you translate whatever that checkmark box says? Because I don't know what it says. While you do so... Oh. We didn't change the game name for last game. Again.
What? Always make a difference. I presume that is like it's always something different.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm turning that on. Yeah, that's basically just going to say that every time we find an anomaly, it's going to be a new one. I much prefer that on. I'm glad they give us an option. That's actually quite nice. Oh, good. That's going to save us a lot of time. All right, let's leave that one on. And yeah, 37. Oops. I have to remember not to hit escape while playing these. Okay, so I'm going to assume we start with a default state. Now, here's what I mean. Like, this Japanese text can be read. I don't know what it says. Probably something about, like, train line or something, because I think we're on a subway situation here. But, you know, pretty RNG, which I really appreciate, honestly.
And the text reads, there's nothing unusual here.
Okay, so, like, we're looking for platform 9. I'm assuming this number is going to go down as we advance, but let's take a look. This should be the vanilla room, so let's take a look. We got a nice city skyline in the back there of a bunch of red lights on a lot of the rooftops. Okay. Got some barriers at the end, which I don't know if they'll change, but if they do, they're yellow, black with a little blue screen. We got, there's a lot of objects that I don't really know how to describe. We got this yellow thing here on this pole. Little sign with green. We got love 850-793. Oh, please don't have that number randomly changed to another number. 850-793. Somebody could keep track of that if they wanted to. Call love at 850-793 and seek love, I guess. 160 meters.
Warning.
What's that?
Fat deer warning.
Okay.
Hi, Chica.
That's fine.
I exist now.
160 meters the other direction is green. What? Okay, Chrysalis, could you translate this one? Zero zero x 000x 00x 00xx. I wonder what the hell this is about.
The green one?
The green one.
Kamiyamada Hospital.
Oh, let's talk about a hospital. Interesting.
Yeah.
And then what's this site? Oh, that's a little hard to read with the shine on it, but that is absolutely readable. What is the hell's the eye sign saying?
Probably watch out for
Hachi
something.
Ophthalmology. Hachi
Oh.
Ophthalmology.
Hatchy of technology. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got an eyeball. We also got a little no smoking sign literally on the ground here. So, also observation. This may be pixel. This may be pixel art, but this is actually a 3D game. I could tell.
I don't think it should be on the ground.
And then we got. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Okay, we got a clock at 11:30. No, 11:40 or so. A little more than 11:40, but around there. We got 5 blue seats. We have an elevator, a translucent elevator shaft. We got 2 vents at the top of the elevator shaft, and also like a fan unit or something, some sort of unit. This one goes down, I guess, from the looks of it. There's a down arrow. Okay, we got some drink machines. Oh, they're fancy drink machines. Look at the fancy drink machines.
Those are fancy.
They're red.
I
And they
see
got
shiny.
Coke, water.
They both seem to be drink machines, identical to each other. Okay, we got a little kanji up there telling us something about the line, I imagine. It's green. The little mark in the right in the middle, little olive mark in the middle. Red
I don't know,
hearts.
but I see a water ad behind the
No,
red
that's an
thing.
AED.
A what?
AED.
What is?
It's not red, it's AED.
Oh, AED.
Oh,
assisted emergency device or something. I don't know. It looks like a first aid kit.
Defibrillator.
Okay, that explains that. So that little unit there is for that, if you need it. Okay, we got a heart in that, and this orange. Okay, we got water ball on the back. Drink water. It's in the water. Okay, it's in a sea of water. A sea of water. Good.
Drink water.
Please
It's
stay
in the
hydrated.
water.
Got the clock. Wait a minute. Is that clock being accurate? 9:33. No, it's
It's
not
the
accurate.
No, it's accurate to me.
Huh. Advanced electric data. It's AED, yeah. We got, a map. Okay, let's look at this map here. Oh, shit.
Oh,
the train-
you're in
It's actually
Mexico.
that for Tokyo.
What's that? Oh. So we got an orange line, a circular orange line. We got a lime that kind of crisps through it. We have blue that cuts
why
through
do I
only
feel like
half of it. We got red that crosses right through the middle section, specifically without the edges. And we got a weird purple lines up in the upper right. Keep that in mind if you can. We also have
a weird?
What
I have
is
a
what even
weird
is
feeling
that
that
down
you-
there?
I have a weird feeling that
Is that K9?
something's gonna be in the train.
I mean, I'm sure the train is currently empty. It's orange as well. Keep that in mind.
It's a little
What
toy
is that like a
thing.
little toy train? It looks like I don't know what it looks like honestly,
I
but
mean,
there
I've
it
seen
is.
train stations sell tinier versions of their train.
Oh, observation. The seats that are over here all blue. The seats over here, also in a row 5, go between blue and white.
I see blue gray.
Blue gray, okay. Blue gray, blue white, whatever you want to call it. And we got a green telephone thingy. And then we have a sign of a lady. Oh shit, I can't see the signs the train's blocking. But I'm sure that doesn't matter too much. And then we have the crescent moon in the background. That's a lot of shit. Can we all agree that this is a very busy environment?
Yeah.
This might be-
It is also
a
like
moon.
it is also built in multiple layers. You can see there's like parallaxing
Yeah,
into
there's, like-
everything that walks along.
Yeah, so all right, let's go ahead. I hope it's not too difficult, but we'll see. I'm gonna advance. Oh shit, what's this say?
Wow. I wasn't ready. Okay.
Always be ready.
Those are words.
we return if you find anything unusual. Do not return unless there's something unusual. Yeah. Boarding the train from platform 9. You can check and set anomaly lists by pressing Q or tapping the top left. What? I don't understand. Go to the right and start. Okay.
Okay. How do I? Oh, I
That's
see. Go
understandable.
literally go to the right. Yeah, it's saying I can click up here to. Yeah. Q is fine though.
The sign's different.
Yeah, it's 0. We're trying to get to 9. So that was just a tutorial screen, and now we're
the first sign, the very first sign. Go back.
I am. I had it. Well, somebody can translate it, I suppose.
Wait. Let me see.
Zundamon, man in a hat.
If there's an anomaly, please call Hinan. I don't know who is Hinan.
He solves anomalies. Yeah, that sign itself is probably not an anomaly. It's just that sign is giving tutorial information. So, all right.
Yeah, I feel like this is the tutorial level still.
It could be, but why was the previous one might have been too though? So this might be for real. Yeah, there's like a drone in the background that kind of is unsettling in my opinion.
Okay, thank goodness it was not just me. I thought it was coming from like my house, and I was looking everywhere.
The weird little thing is still there. Okay. Again, I'm really hoping the kanji doesn't change because I won't be able to parse it. Oh, whoa. Okay. 0.
Yeah. Oh.
So 0 is, I was right. 0 is actively, there are anomalies. Shit. I knew it because, like, technically there was a room before 0, which showed us everything. So once we got to 0, the game began. That's how it works. Also, I could not tell what fuck changed in that situation.
I didn't know.
Okay, I could tell what changed here.
Wait.
Drink blood! Drink blood!
He's become vampire.
What the hell's this?
Sponsored by
It's the
Salad
cool
Fingers.
thing to do. Follow Kanoe.
One. Oh, there it is. There it filled in. I was like getting very confused. Okay. Has a weird way of going back apparently. All right.
Number 16 is.
All right, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to really help me look though, because there's so much shit.
Yeah.
Definitely glad I said it.
Oh, go, little ghost.
Little ghost.
Where?
Little
What?
ghost.
What?
On the glass. There. Go back.
Go back.
Oh God, it's a girl in the ceiling. Oh shit. Run away.
Yeah, get her out of there.
This has an interesting art style for
Safe.
this. Okay. Oh wait.
You're just hanging there.
Wait. The guy up in the green sign is different.
I think.
I don't think he had a face last time. Did he?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Voldemort on the screen.
What's no? I mean like the little dude above my head right now. I don't think he had a face.
That's what I point at.
Pretty sure he had no
looks like
face.
a freaking Lego.
Yeah, now he has a face.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the kanji in the bottom of that green sign to turn to loss.
I was correct about that. Well, I hope it changes to something that isn't more kanji, because then I would just do not notice. Okay, let's look around.
Oh, the bottles. You think the bottles change the drinks?
Wait, there are no bottles. Where are the bottles normally? But you're right, it's gone.
Wait.
Oh wait, not only that, but like the drink sign is gone.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, everything's cola from the looks of it.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's like 2.
Wait, is that all the anomalies?
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. We have 3 right now. I'm just curious about something. Four. That was a single anomaly. The 2 things technically. Oh, I see that. The moment I saw the eye, I knew that it would do something sus at some point.
Oh.
I see you.
Okay.
Also, yes, yeah.
Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. Oh, that's where the sign was. Right. Oh, it gets... Oh, no, that's mean. If you would... Let me point this out. If the sign was a blood sign, and then I didn't see it, advanced, and made the train appear, think about it. then I wouldn't know. So the train can literally block important things. Note that. I bet that'll change. She looks like me, and that's probably not a coincidence.
Wait, is that like a little train the ground there always?
Yeah, it has always been here. It's like a little weird
little
thing.
toy. Yeah.
Anything look weird, you guys?
What's the sign that's pointing to the left? Like that one. That one.
Yeah.
The one with the red circle and white circle.
Oh, that's there's two. You do realize that right underneath that Sheikah is another sign pointing to the left. And I was like waiting for explanation. It's pointing to two different lines on the left.
I'm sorry.
A red and blue line.
Sign.
I don't see any issues.
I like how the. Never mind. Wait.
What? What's up?
I almost thought it was written in the green part of the the signs there.
Loud? You see the word loud? I see the word loud.
Love. Yeah.
You see the word love? I see the word loud.
Loud. Yeah, that's true.
Or Lao, but loud makes more sense. Anyways, I think I reset. Wow. What the fuck was wrong?
Oh no.
Oh, that's wrong. Her eyes. She looks like she's been up for like 48 hours on a midterm.
Help me. I just want to sleep.
Also, I'm just going to run and look at all the stuff behind the train before it blocks everything. And then I can go back and check other stuff.
It's this
the train
that look that I just put into the chat.
I'd like to point out the signs have a time signature of 1140 and 1147. That could change. Just an observation.
I do not trust this train. Something's gonna come out of it.
I'm sure. I don't see anything wrong.
No, I think we're safe.
Oh, no. I knew I was right to read that. That's 00XX000XX0. Do you see the difference?
Yeah.
I was reading it out before, and now it's just X's. Somebody totally won tic-tac-toe there. But cheating and only...
I'm glad I pointed you to that side before.
A5793. That is indeed... We gotta keep track of that number. I feel like that number feels too prominent. It's gonna change at some point. Also, the sign... Also, it says love, and then the sign itself says lovey. Lovey. Yeah, this is what the X's and O's are supposed to look like. I'm glad I kept track of that. Cause
lovely.
I guess one way to win this is to focus on a particular detail that we think might change, and then like wait for it to do so. Okay.
Why does she have a 1,000-yard stare?
See anything? Shoot, I don't see anything. Wait, no,
I'm just concerned of the girl in the thing looking like she had a 1,000-yard stare.
That's normal.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's normal. I do it all the time.
Every time that's non-anomalous. Every time I advance, it seems like I'm wrong. All right.
What the heck?
God damn it! Tell us what we did.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I don't need much more evidence of that. That appeared, by the way, after I passed it.
We found the ghost kid.
It's like RPG Maker games.
So we have a few
I feel like
creepy
the
things
red lights in the background will change.
Maybe. I don't think this sign was haunted last time I passed.
Aha! I knew it.
What?
Go back to the train map.
Yeah.
The train map.
Yeah.
The purple line.
Yeah.
It's missing its last stop. On
the
last time we went forward.
Wait,
I
was?
I was like, hey.
Wait, did it only have? Wait, so like the purple line seems to have 4 stops. Do you mean like the one that goes diagonal down just wasn't there?
Correct.
That's really sneaky.
Also, I think the
It really
orange
looks
line is slightly bigger.
really off about that, but I can't tell because it's like right to the edge of the picture. So like,
The orange sign is slightly bigger. That's what you notice about the orange sign, Sika?
Yeah.
That's
Not
what
the
you notice.
orange sign, the orange line, the real line.
Oh no, that's normal.
Like all the lines look messed up slightly.
No, that's normal. This is not anomalous because that's anomalous. I know this is what the anomaly is right now.
You've obviously never seen an actual train line.
See, this is what
map,
this is supposed to be like. It's floating though. The other side, so that's not right. Okay, what do we got now?
Three.
Normal.
Wait. Phone. It's off the hook. It also made a dial. I heard a dial tone, so it caught my attention.
Yeah.
It's off the hook. Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty meh to me.
You know what, actually, given the volume I've heard of from this game, I'm actually going to turn it to max now. It's not the loudest game, so... I mean, unless something screams at me,
Yeah,
but, you know,
seriously.
that's fine.
Xbox. Train line's normal. That's normal. You're normal. You're normal. You're normal. I think we're good.
Really don't like the casual ding 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 of like train stuff. It sounds creepy. It's well done, actually. How they did it. It's kind of unsettling, but like subtle about it, though. Do you guys see any problems?
Nope.
Was that green phone the thing that was there by default, or was that just something that was off for the last one?
Yeah, the green phone's gone.
Wait, it's completely gone. Hold on.
Oh fuck!
I think it
I'm
was.
wondering that option you checked. I think it's saying that it'll always be there will always be an anomaly, and it's not that there will always be a new anomaly.
It's possible, but I'm going to play it this way because I think it's fair if that's the case. I think it might be both, by the way. But if there is always an anomaly, I will still go forward if I can't find it. I will surrender to the fact that I was not able to find it.
I process if there's always an anomaly. What is anomalous?
That's what we need. That's the entire point of playing these games, Shrika, to figure that out. Thanks for explaining the plot of what we're doing.
I'm sorry.
I can't see any.
I'm sorry.
Now, it's quite possible you're right that there is always going to be an anomaly, but here's the thing. If we can't find it, I'll just advance and lose. Because if we can't find it, I'm not going to cheat. So better fucking find it, is what I'm trying to say.
Something's up.
Yeah?
I'm trying to think of what. Something looks like off place.
Whatever? No, it's the same.
I think the colas.
Wait. Speaking of up, was this elevator pointing up or down last time?
It was on the second floor.
Was it up or was it down? What direction was this arrow?
Down, I want to say.
You thought it was down?
Yeah, it
Down,
makes
but
sense
I
to
don't-
me. There doesn't seem to be anything above this.
I guess you're kind of right. It doesn't look like it has a line going upwards.
I don't remember it being on the second floor.
Well, I can't find anything wrong. So... Yeah. Yeah, it is pointing down. Okay. Oh, I see something going wrong.
That is so that there's,
Yep, the clock.
we've set it so that everything is always.
Oh!
Again, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to leave it that way, and again, I'm going to advance if it is. If I can't find it, I'm going to say there's no anomaly in advance. Even if I have a mode on where it's like, well, I should just go back. I know there's an anomaly, even if I can't find it. No, fuck that. I'm going to find it. I'm not going to be a bitch ass about this, all right?
I'm the anomaly.
I think that makes for better stream content, too.
It does.
You know, just...
Well, like, oh, you want to watch the streamer just constantly go back and then win without actually seeing the anomalies? Yeah, that sounds like fucking fun. Like, you know, we're going to find this shit.
Is the AED thing always the white thing?
I'm going to keep paying attention to the train, honestly. Oh, God, I should pay attention to the train.
That's what I've been telling you.
Conductor.
Oh!
Conductor is a little happy to see us, I guess.
Well,
But still
you'd be
engage with the
happy to
actual
grab
game,
drink?
exactly. I actually don't mind having this setting on, though, because it just makes it less of a fucking... Like, we still have to hunt him down, but I can just, you know... we can actually have a nice hunt rather than having a bunch of... The least fun part of an Exit 8, like, is when it's just a vanilla room. So it's nice to have it like this now, honestly.
I'm sorry for freaking out. Sorry for freaking out. I just didn't expect the conductor.
Okay, so, but if we are under that understanding, then let's look for the anomaly then.
Uh-huh.
The only thing this truly changes if I play fair is we know that we need to look for something. We know that there's something to look for. But if we can't find it, we can't find it. I mean, here's the thing though. If we can't find it repeatedly, we're gonna need to find it eventually. So let's look around.
I have a bad feeling it could be the...
I love that. I absolutely love it. Why is it when I'm in a voice call with somebody, they talk fine, I hear everything, and then the moment they're saying, I believe it's that, and then they just cut out. They just fucking cut out at the last, the actual important part. Like, try that again. It's just a curse I have. Okay,
I'm
it's just
sorry.
It's not your. It's a curse I have, not you. What were you saying though?
Discord just being meme.
Discord fucking trolls me with this sort of thing. Anyways,
I have a weird.
You have a weird. I agree. But anyways,
what? Bad feeling. It's the kanji that's gonna be bad.
No, I agree. I think the kanji is worth noting. Honestly, if you guys really want to try to do something involving this, take pictures. Take a screenshot of any of the kanji on screen as I'm walking around. And we can cross-reference. So, like, green sign, the black sign, sort of. You can only read half of it. The watch eye sign. The whatever's hiding behind the vending machine.
Sign.
I think technically whatever is above there in the black text up there. The white text in the black box there. I think that might actually be readable kanji as well. And then whatever is above the seats here. And yeah. I can't find anything wrong, which is very annoying.
Oh.
Okay. I found something wrong. And that is to say that I have to ride the train with somebody else. That's very wrong. Get away.
TV American.
Huh. Okay.
Wait, something's off. Go back to the train. Handrails. Handrails.
What?
One is missing.
In the train?
In the train.
Where is it missing?
Like
there doesn't seem to be any more room for anymore.
Thingies.
Yeah? There's exactly enough to fit in the sprite art. Where's one missing?
No, not one missing. One's like off level.
Oh,
Same on the other
that's
one.
different from missing, you know. Is that wait? Were they never like that before? I think they were always displaced.
No, one's like.
Huh. Okay.
No,
well,
one was
Like the first one being more high up than the others.
I mean, I see the displacement. I thought they were always displaced.
Hmm.
I thought they
I
were
don't
always
know.
supposed to.
No, one was like level height, like window height.
One was? I thought. Okay.
They're all higher up.
What? So confused.
I'm trying to
Good night,
make
Six.
sense.
I'm gonna
Good
go
night.
forward. I'm gonna go forward, and then I'm gonna look at the train immediately.
Well,
Good night, Cyrix.
Good night, Six.
Sleep
Right,
well,
we're
Zerix.
not that good right now.
No, you're wrong. They're always displaced. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew that statement fell off to me. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. I just had to verify that because I didn't want to go back if you were wrong because then I would have just missed an anomaly. You know, so try to avoid that if I can do that ideally.
It's
And
just
by miss, I mean
off
like
to
mark
me.
it off without actually having seen it, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do it right now. Maybe if we get down to the wire and I feel like it, I'll do it. By the way, on the subject of anomalies for this run, I don't know. I'm not seeing shit.
It's the hardest one tonight.
I don't see any.
If the kanji is changing, that is absolutely what's screwing us over to some degree, at least.
No, you're zigzag. You're going down.
Wait, the thing next to the map, the sign next to the map, it's
does look
only
different.
partially full.
This had more labels in it, didn't it?
I think so.
Good
I
eye.
think you're right because something felt off about that, but I couldn't quite place what I felt. So I think you're probably right about that. Let me see if hopefully you are. Let's take a look. Yeah, it was more full. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, that's an anomaly.
And you'll open door.
You open the door.
Train is out of service.
Seems to be.
Yep.
About half done. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know why they're displaced, but they are. Now that you mention it, it is weird that they're displaced. I don't really get that.
It's just I don't know why.
Actually, maybe.
It like,
Hold on. Are handrails at different heights for different height people? You know, to accommodate different heights of people.
I guess.
Maybe it's just farther back.
Or
But then
it could
one
be
would be
perspective.
shorter to accommodate short people.
There are usually 2 rows of them. Maybe that higher one is just farther back.
Maybe that's it.
That could be, yeah.
This one seems to be another one where I don't see any problems. Actually, wait. Is that normal? Look at the lights of the building directly above me and observe how they're different from the other lights.
Yeah, they do be like they have those dots. I'm not sure about like the order of where they blink, but
It's not about
They-
when they
they
blink,
were
it's
there.
about the shape of the blink. Look at it. Pay attention.
shape?
It is everything. Every other blinky dot is a perfect square. These are like squished little dashes.
I don't see the difference.
Something's wrong.
They're more than smaller half. They're more than half the size smaller.
What sticks out to me is that those ones fade in and out. It looks like.
That one building over here does it too.
Yeah.
The lights are absolutely going to do something noteworthy. I'm not sure what yet.
They're gonna be red and green.
Like, I do think that's normal.
Probably. Just looks a little weird. Okay,
Do you
well,
remember if the circles on the signs up near the top of the screen, were they always red and blue?
yes.
And blue?
They've never
Okay.
changed. The one there's a few signs that to me this looks like they say
Oh.
Gaia line and
I
layer
see.
line.
Yeah.
And they never really have changed as far as I could tell. Reset. That's okay though. I just couldn't figure it out, so I decided to mulligan it. Might figure it out another run later.
Lights.
Or oh, missing texture. All right.
What are you trying? Check the lights on the buildings again.
For a minute there, it looked like they weren't blinking. They were just all on, but it was just a weird coincidence, I guess. Yeah, wait a minute. No, it's just a weird coincidence. Isn't it? No, something feels wrong. Doesn't the blinking seem... Like, they were never... Previously, they were blinking in such a way where they were never lit at the same time, right? Were they?
What I'm noticing is that the tall one is not
Yeah,
fading
they-
anymore. It's just blinking.
It never faded. What? You saw... It never... It was always blinking. I've never...
Like,
unless...
In and out.
Yes, they were always blinking in and out. Did you see the light fade at some point? If you saw the lights...
brighter.
If you saw a dimming effect, then that was an anomaly because that doesn't normally happen. But also, am I right though that these lights, like the building lights, were never lighting up at the same time? But you notice how they're on a loop here, where they're always lighting up together at one point, like now and now, right
I
here.
don't know.
Oh wait,
I
they
don't
were.
know.
I don't know. Is that an anomaly?
I'm saying no.
I think
Okay,
no.
well, okay.
I'm gonna say no too.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I can't find it, so I guess I'll advance. Okay. Yes, I guess they do have a mode where they do that. I guess so.
And I guess I was just tricking myself with the fading.
I think so.
It's because they look a little dimmer.
Okay, the
No, the
especially
reason
the
it looks
middle light-
again, what I've been pointing out, the lights on the tallest building are literally. Let me fucking show you guys because I can't. I don't understand why you guys can't see this. I'm gonna zoom it in. Watch this shit, okay?
like
Watch carefully.
Please do.
Watch carefully. There. Okay. It is literally less than half the height of the other dots on the tallest building.
Yes.
Oh.
That's why you probably were getting confused. It was dimmer because there was
Oh.
less pixels, but it was the same color.
It may be possible that it has to do with the layering of the sprites on top of each other. Maybe that
Yeah.
taller building one is on top of the lights. So what you have are maybe normally sized lights, but you got like the building covering up half of them.
Possibly, maybe the light textures, the light source was just not properly positioned on top of the building. So like
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Just uneven pixel sizing.
It's been bothering me though because I thought it was an anomaly, but no, it's just kind of how it is. So,
I think I've noticed a kanji thing.
I noticed something.
Back to the left.
All right, I'll just leave. I'm surprised nobody's
big.
speaking up about it.
Oh, two
train is
of the doors
big.
opening?
The tray is
Oh, that
fucking
train is big.
ginormous. It was like double the size
But
it normally
finally-
is, like the whole sprite.
I think I finally found a kanji anomaly.
Yeah.
It's the green and white sign right there with the thing in the middle. I'm pretty sure.
The top of the bottles machine.
The left figure looked more like the right figure at one time.
Trisovs, translate that one for me if you don't mind. Yeah, pay attention to the train size. So I'm going to trigger the train. Pay attention to the train size this time. It was way bigger before. It also stretched way further back. Like when I was at the green sign, it was still going to the left because it was just a bigger model or bigger sprite, I guess.
What the heck is this? Why is it upside down?
What do you mean? This text here is upside down?
No, it's just... Let me...
What is upside down?
The translator understood as upside down. It is still upside down, oh my god.
Oh, it's literally upside down? That's what it means?
No, it's like a... Say hey. On the left side is 2754, but upside down. And on the right side is Piro Coco. I don't know what is Piro Coco.
Honestly, I wonder if the translator can't handle... I wonder if the translator cannot handle the abstractness of sprite kanji. It's quite possible.
I'm talking about the stuff in the green. I'm talking about the black figures right in the middle.
Yeah, I was talking about those too. And Krasov's translated the black figures.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
The black figures is just say hey.
It's giving him nonsense, to put it simply.
Yeah.
If you want, screenshot these characters and pay attention to them later. Even if we can't translate, we can see if they change.
We might have to.
You might want to... I did suggest you guys, if you want to just print screen the kanji and take a comparison look. I really can't do that. I have my two monitors full of stuff for my stream and stuff for my gaming. But if you guys want to open up a paint file because you got a little more screen room than I do.
Understand.
Yeah. Also, I can't find anything wrong, so bye. I found something wrong. The conductor didn't wash his hand after eating some strawberries. Very rude.
Dang it, we told him to do that.
Not the strawberry jam.
Also, I just realized what this is down here on the ground. Toppled can, standing can, crumpled bit of yellow wax paper trash, and a little detritus pixels in front of it. It's just a bunch of trash. Somebody didn't throw away properly.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was like, what is that thing? But no, it's not a thing. It's like multiple bits of trash. That's what it is. It took me a bit to understand. But I am keeping track of that purple line. It hasn't changed at all. If the other lines change, no, it's worth noting.
I distinctly remember it being just a straight line.
No, we had one last dip.
That's what I meant.
That's literally the same statement. Because if it doesn't have a dip, then it's a straight line.
No, I mean it had a dip.
Your brain's having a dip.
It looks like the little dipper is what I mean.
Oh. No, it doesn't. It's missing too much to be a little dipper. It needs to go over like two other points. Horizontally right, and then...
My brain is a dip.
Up diagonally. I said that. I knew I was accurate. Wait a fucking minute. No, that's just... Oh, fuck me. Optical illusion shit. I thought she was following me with her eyes. She is not, but she's not, right? Holy shit, that's messing with me. Alright, Can't find anything, so...
Something's up with it.
Wait a minute. I may not be able to detect when technology is necessarily changing, but I can certainly detect when sleep certainly turns red.
Ooh.
Something's wrong with the train lines.
It went from something loud, it looks like.
There was
Lobo.
There was 2 bits of text previously. See, and then it turned to 1 that was really long. I wonder what it said. If it said anything.
Levo! We're having an evolutionary line. Levo, lovey.
Oh! Question. Until I actually approached the sign, it was fine, right? I think it just randomly switched to that. That threw me off.
Girl, you have to stop crying blood. It's not healthy. We tell you about this.
I think also the train only comes certain in the.
What's that again, Chris? Let's try that again.
I feel like the metro comes only after a certain point of where you advance.
Yes, that's why I run, so I can get in front of it and look at some stuff. I'm not running to get there before it gets... Like, it's triggered by a certain point, like when I cross about here-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Drink dispensers are right. That's right.
Too much is okay all the time. At least that's how it looks.
Tower's giving a middle finger. That's right.
This is a hard... I knew this one would be kind of hard. I'm glad we have the accessibility feature on, because can you imagine doing this with also vanilla rooms and also repeats? No, I don't want to do that.
It'd be tricky.
Also, yes, I am just straight up giving up on these if you guys aren't speaking up and I can't fit. Hello. This guy just gets around, doesn't he? Alright. Well.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, it is kind of that face, actually. Here's Johnny face.
Hey, it's the guy. It's the Johnny.
My attitude is that if I can't see, I'll just give up and go forward because I'll see. Oh, the clock.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm putting on my glasses so I can officially see all this crap.
Well, something just occurred to me. The clock is correct, but I think at one point the minute hand was on the right half of the clock at one point. Pretty sure I randomly noticed that and didn't think much of it at the time. Then I thought about it now.
Moon's gone.
Oh shit, you're right. The moon is gone. It's over here now.
Where?
Ooh.
Good job. Nice.
JV also noticed it. Nicely done.
The train took the moon!
Up. That is weird.
Sign's normal. Yeah.
Oh, no, is the thing the fairy talked about? The map.
Oh, fine. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, the map is
not
completely shortened.
I was going to say, it's not that they removed a line, it's that the map is shortened, removing not only that, but also a line on the red line and on the green line, too.
Zoomed in.
It's like shorter, weirdly. It's kind of weird.
That's what I meant! That's what I meant, Char, when I'm like, something's off with all the lines.
That makes sense now, in retrospect. Yeah,
now I have my glasses on. I can see 7 more things.
Specifically 7, huh? No more, no less. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Why is the inside of that train always red?
There's kind of a weird haze.
Mm-hmm.
Bug.
Wait. Okay, no, that's just part of the line.
I was actively watching the moon. Good work, JV. Now you can focus on something else, because that's probably the moon anomaly handled. Listed as the second one.
The moon anomaly.
I think something's up with the kanji.
Which one?
On what?
The one, the black one.
The one I can only half read?
It looks fine to me.
I can only half read it, so I'm not too worried about it, because, like, it takes legitimate effort to try to see what all the characters are. I can barely, maybe, figure out all 4 characters, but...
I don't
really
know, I'm
tried.
trying.
Wait a minute, was there... 2, huh? Blah, 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 2. I'm not sure.
Hey, stop.
What?
Stop. The sign on the pillar by the vending machines is flipped horizontally. I took a little screen clip of some of the signs there, and I see that when he said 2, I looked at it, huh? And I look up, wait, it's an S on here. It's flipped horizontally.
Are you fucking kidding? I knew that there wasn't a 2 there. I was like, there wasn't a number on that. It was an S before, or an... Oh my god, I don't even know if that's actual characters or just gobbledygook, but this is flipped horizontally, you're telling me.
Yes.
So, that means the U right above it would not look any different, because it is... If you flip that horizontally, it'd be the same, right?
Correct.
So, it's only 3 out of the 4 characters even flip horizontally and change. Wow. That's a mean one. The only reason I even noticed anything being amiss was because I was like, oh... That's weird. I remember a number being there. But that was just incidental. It's also here. This one's also flipped. Because it's a repeat. Man! Are you serious?
I mean, let's see.
Yep!
Where...
It's an S now. Oh, also don't smoke, guys.
Oh.
I think I said the anomaly.
I think
really
that one
don't
smoker
smoke.
guy really cheesed them off.
he just seemed kind of like a sleazeball. I think they have a passive-aggressive response to him. Wow, that horizontal flip, though. Holy shit, that's not nice. If we're gonna have some... If I'm missing anomalies like that, I don't even feel bad missing them. Because that's
That
mean.
is 4 pixels being flipped. Or no, 5. That is 5 pixels being flipped. Along its long axis. What the fuck?
That is definitely one of the more... I mean, most of these have been pretty... Oh.
Back. I saw the thing that I saw before. The sign above the vending machines.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Something is different.
Yeah.
I don't know what's different. The characters swap?
They both
Or
look like 2 little guys. They're
the left character was definitely something that wasn't
aliens.
The left one was definitely not a star. These are actual characters, by the way, but the left one was not star-like before. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't.
What?
Translate that. Or try to, at least.
Let me see. It's gonna be a bit hard but...
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine.
No, I love... They're giving me a tiny little...
Wait, what? You're laughing too much. I don't understand.
Like, they just gave me a bunch of tiny, like, monsters instead of actually translating it for me.
So it's not translating anything? What it sounds like you said is it's just giving me a bunch of Italian monsters. And I'm like, oh.
Atari. Atari monsters.
Yeah, I posted in the stream.
Okay, you're constantly saying,
Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, I still don't understand, but that's fine, because it definitely did change. Wait a minute. I was gonna like, let's check the characters this time. Okay, I can't. They're behind the vending machines today.
Yeah.
The side is...
They're hiding.
Somebody installed that a little low, I'd say. It's sticky.
It's shy. It's shy today.
They mess up last time, so they're now shy.
Okay, we're kind of pulling this together now.
Wait.
Another sign I'm suspicious about it changing in some way is the one above the seats here.
I think
Got an
something
image of
is
that.
weird.
Yeah. That
Was the
looks
lines that filled?
fine.
No.
Wait, which ones?
Like the ones to the right of the gray chair. The blue sign.
You wonder if this graph wasn't as full before?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The graph looks the same.
Seems about right.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. It's worth posing questions, don't worry.
What would be really devious is if the blinking sign changed to announce the train coming.
Oh fuck, that's only for a second though. That would be quite mean.
No. I was about to say, is Summerwoods flipped on its y-axis?
We've done pretty good, honestly, with how much trouble this has been. We've managed to find 28 out of 37 now. Like, we've actually found those, which is nice.
Wait.
Well, I can't see anything wrong, so I'm going to advance again, I guess.
Hold on. I feel like the train station map, some of them are weirdly, like, flipped.
It's not flipped. The purple line and the green line look correct. I think that pretty much confirms it.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, the station map is fine.
I think we've seen what it changes to, and thus I'm kind of writing it off my brain for the most part, because we've seen it already change. That's generally a safer bet. Like, stuff could change more than once, technically, in these games, but if you see them change once, it's usually better to focus on objects you haven't seen change at that point. Kind of narrowing it down, effectively.
Doggo is in.
Bye.
No, I missed Doggo.
Nobody got Doggo.
Nobody
Sadly.
got Doggo.
We missed the Hound Hour.
I mean, you could take a screenshot of the arrival sign and see if it changes.
I think it's normal.
I mean,
but
like,
I don't think you could translate the Japanese that quickly.
you probably could. Just take a screenshot. Just manage to take a screenshot when it's flashing on, and you got it.
I tried to, but I got it when it was flashing off.
Oh. There's a 50-50 chance.
Did the red train line on the train map look a bit odd? Like it had, I want to say, one more thing added to it?
You mean the sign above me right here with the red dot, or
The map that before had like zoomed in to cut off the exterior parts.
oh, you mean the train station map, the red line?
Yeah.
What about it?
Think so?
Did it always have that many stops on it, like that many dots? For the red route?
Now that you mention it, it looks rather clumped.
Wait a minute.
I don't think it was this clump before.
That is more stops than it was before, isn't it? Something seems off there.
I can't tell because the shot I have of it has the girl in front of the last.
I'm going to
of the
advance.
end of the
I'm going to advance, and we can just take a look at it again.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just clumped. I'm
Yeah,
not taking
okay.
a screenshot of the side. I mean, it's possible that it normally could repeat twice, but likely not unless it's the last one. So I'm going to say safe bet. No, it's just normal. Yeah, it is very clumped, though. I do agree with you. Wait. This sign is different right here.
It's Lovey.
Lovey is not the aid.
Not the correct branding. No.
Yeah.
That's a texting service. They don't make emergency equipment. Okay.
That's normal.
Go
That's
back.
normal.
Go back. To the black sign.
I assume you were trying to take a screenshot of the flashy.
No, no. Go back to the beginning.
Why am I here?
The black sign with the white text.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, which one? The line sign?
The one that gets hidden.
The line
It's
sign.
changing.
What?
It's changing.
I was right.
What?
The completely black sign, just the white kanji on it.
The one next to the
The
green,
third sign.
behind the eyeball.
Okay, the one I can only half read is it's doing what now?
The kanji changed.
The kanji changed.
The first two kanji changed.
Oh my god. This one looks like an okay, so like I something and then like that common kanji. All right.
We didn't have like a random.
So the
photo
sign that you
people.
can straight up mostly block of another sign if you're staying in the right place changed. Are you serious? Hold on.
But here's the thing, though: the tops of them are actually pretty distinctly different too.
Well, that's
So even
nice
if
at
the
least.
covers them. So if the sign covers them, yeah, you can see.
God, split screen the kanji was necessary. God damn it. This game was definitely meant for a Japanese audience that would be like, yeah, see, there are different characters. I can totally tell now. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this was definitely made specifically, like, these games are typically, like, Eastern made, but usually designed in such a way where anybody can play it. This is the first X8 like I played where you literally kind of need to be a Japanese citizen to actually notice things. What about the eyeball?
I feel like the kanji on there changed as well.
Nope. Nope.
Just making sure.
Honestly, it is a bit different. I don't know. Probably. Let me give a little. Never.
If in doubt, just take a screenshot of what we have here. We can cross-reference.
Yeah, I took a screenshot and it seems the same to me.
Okay, it is it's still hatch ophthalmology, yeah.
Worth the shots.
Let's take a look at the trains.
Oh, no, I found the anomaly.
There it is. Someone decided to use the thing.
Somebody needed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
clever.
Somebody needed that emergency kit. All right, let's see. Getting down there. We're narrowing it down. Okay. Let's keep it up. We got a rhythm going.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Thanks. I'm glad I'm good.
Oh, Sharon is the good girl.
You're a good girl. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh,
Chairs
the colors are
Yeah.
wrong. The second set should
Yeah.
have gray chairs or white chairs or whatever your
Good job,
preference is.
Chica.
Nice to
This is
know.
the alternate.
I wonder. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
also. Yeah, I knew that would have something to do with it. Considering one set was all one color, one set wasn't all one color. I figured at some point they would be uniform, and that would be the trick. I was right.
Litter.
That's fine.
It is identical to how it's always been.
Oh, I know.
Just
I
I
thought
do
one
expect the
extra
litter to
one-
do something though.
Wait, is the side facing the wrong way?
Could you define the sign, sir?
The
There's
sign on the ground. I thought it was always facing to the left.
What?
The sign on the ground next to the phone.
I assume the one that I'm standing in front of right now.
Yes.
Always.
I thought it always pointed forward, as to say the way I would. Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, this one points left and this one points right. I don't know if that's normal. I think there's signage indicating where these different lanes go, though. I think that's normal how they're positioned.
I'm just being cautious.
I mean, I'll pay attention next time.
Yeah, we can check on.
Yeah, it's normal. Oof. It's definitely a slightly harder one, this one. Again, glad as fuck for the accessibility options, though.
Hold on. Go back to that sign that we pointed out before on the ground.
The text is different, isn't it?
Yep.
There was less character. I don't know what the fuck it says, but there was less characters last
There
time,
were fewer
wasn't there?
characters.
What's that?
What? Oh, shoot. Now.
What?
What?
It's off
Begin
center.
with what looks like a C on this side. Go back to the other side.
Oh, well, I mean, yes, they're different. If you're noticing them being different. No, wait, they're just inverted. Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah, but that's why. Go back to the other side.
Yeah, they're
and see if it
inverted.
ends in a backward C. Okay, it does.
It's just their signs are completely. What was they like last time? Were they different or were they not different?
It was. No, it was the same. I thought I saw something. I didn't.
Okay.
I thought I saw a putty tat. I didn't. Wait, ED.
The ED. What about the? What about the?
AED.
Oh yes. It was a
Push
foreground
back.
element. It was a foreground element last time, as usual. It's normally a foreground element.
Oh.
Now it's a background element.
Wow.
True.
It got moved to the background. That's a bit deceptive, but also I kind of like that one. Yeah, see, normally it's in front of me.
Wait. Charm, back.
What?
Okay.
The sign is pushed backward. The
My
sign
God,
is, like,
guys, I'm gonna
further
teach you. I'm Fair and Sheikah. When you say the sign, that doesn't tell me anything.
Okay. You see the sign
No,
you're
I'm
near
not the
right
one
now?
saying.
Sign on the ground. The black and white sign.
Okay.
It's further back.
I'm just like, hold on. Wait, one thing needs to be done. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5 on the pillars. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the background. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This kind of counts. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. Yeah, there's like 22 signs. That's why I'm getting annoyed. The sign doesn't narrow down
I'm
much.
not good at words.
Okay, anyways, what do you want me to look at?
The sign on the black and white sign on the ground. It's further pushed back.
What?
It was next to the escalator and below the sign that said 9.
Well, this one is closer. The other side is, I'm comparing.
Yeah.
The distance here between the escalator is much closer.
Mm-hmm.
And this is much further. It does feel like, was it over here normally?
The
Was
one
this-
on the right is in its normal place.
Is the left one, okay, the main question of the left sign is, was it to the left or to the right of this foreground pillar? That's really the ultimate question.
Yeah, I think. No.
Though I do agree its distance seems weird, I also feel like it was that way, but then again, maybe it does feel a little empty here. I'm not sure.
Mm.
That's at least my guess. It's pushed further back.
Best guess we've got. Head to the right, I'd say.
Yeah, we can check if it is different.
We've got so few anomalies left that we're.
No, it's there.
bound
It's there in the same position. It's just weirdly further away from the escalator.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Just is
I don't know why I thought it was.
because it's
Yeah.
not equidistant to the other one. I suppose
It is
looks a little
awkward,
weird. It
but
looks a little
yeah.
weird, but I mean, yeah, that's just how it is.
We're at the point where we're tricking ourselves because we want to find anomalies so badly.
See, I try to do my active best to avoid that. That's why I'm like debunking you guys so much, because I'm like, I don't want to get into this mass hysteria situation here. So, like, I want to be convinced. Give me a fact, you know.
Wait, where are the blinking lights?
They're blinking back there.
It was just hard
Oh,
to
they
see
are
the-
blinking.
the
I'm
giant
sorry.
Where are the blinking lights? Oh, where they normally blink. That's the answer to the question.
I don't mean to sound like an idiot.
It's a good question. I find it funny, honestly.
I don't mean to sound-
How many are left? 4. The answer is 4. So we certainly narrowed down to the ones that nobody is fucking noticing, including myself, mind you. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm just saying in general, nobody's bloody noticing the last ones, probably. I could just keep advancing until we see something filling a miss. Because just like we're seeing the same place over and over again. And eventually, wait, just something feels wrong. Pretty sure we've seen. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Sorry, I thought I saw something in the train. I'm pretty sure we've seen all the train related ones. So at this point, it's narrowed down to the really subtle shit. Probably. That number never changed, by the way, as far as I can tell. I've been trying to keep track of it.
Mm-hmm. It is a dino. Israelos.
Virus.
As well as.
I never know how to pronounce this.
I don't either. Not for that one.
German too.
I always say, you say Zwellis and then make it sound like zealous. I don't know.
Just ask Stereo. Or Ungolf, I think, is also German.
Yeah, Ungolf's also German. Zero's German. I'm going to Germany.
Oui.
Oh. Boy.
Just zooming through it.
I don't know, man.
Yes. I mean, I guess if we would be able to notice a difference if like something changes with of dashing around.
The idea is basically just start kind of generally focusing on like, okay, save environment, okay, save virus, okay, save, just really blazing through it, and then like maybe you can then notice, oh wait, something feels off actually.
I think it might be better if you walked.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Is there any kanji we haven't scrutinized yet? The kanji of the green text sign. I'm gonna still look.
Mm-hmm.
I sign. I feel like will be different at one point.
I say everybody pick a sign. Yeah, that's it. Everybody pick a sign.
I'm sorry, I can't read the film start.
Just like pick a sign, lock in on a character, and be like, "That's how that character looks," and then like just look at it next time. That's what I'm going to ask of you guys. Just lock on to something. I don't care what you lock onto. Also, trying to notice something. Yeah, the clock's not changing. Never mind. Well, we know that sign changed. I don't know about a green sign. I think green sign has never changed. It's man.
Well, green sign changed with the face that appeared on it.
And the X's. But I mean, like, the kanji on the green sign doesn't change, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's still the hangman.
Number hasn't changed.
Well, I could just cheat now, but I'd like... look at how fucking close we are, though. I'd rather just solve it. 33 out of 37, then giving up? Yeah, that sounds dumb. I mean, we could, but...
Oh, what's not dumb? I dumb too much. No.
GU7H. Okay. Just lock onto some random gobbledygook characters and see if they stay the same. That's what I would suggest. I'm locking onto the trains. GU7H. Just gonna loop this 4 times and then I'll be satisfied. Yeah, just... I need... like, I can only lock onto one thing at a time, so I'll do this very tediously, but if you guys want to speed it up, lock on something yourself. And what I mean by lock on is, like, for instance, if you the characters in front of the train, I just, like, kind of memorize them. I just told myself, that's a G, a U, a 7, an H, and 2 lines. And then I just, like, checked it for every single time I was going through the loop. Now I'm gonna track the sign above the seat. So let's see here. Floaty circle, ladder, messy thing. Okay.
There's something stupid I realized it could be also. There's a sign that gets briefly shown before it's covered by the train. It could be something with that.
I've been looking at that.
Also, if you want me to slow down so you can track a sign, just ask me to. I'm just waiting for you guys to prompt me, basically, on that one. I gotta do one more quick loop, and then I can slow down. All right. Okay, that side doesn't change.
Hey, bless you to whoever sneezed.
Thank you.
No CP. Okay, well that's fair. I'm trying to just memorize characters. See this, the love sign? It has two little black sections here. The first one looks like
CP.
no, and the second one looks like CP. So,
Well,
Yeah, thanks you, JVEX.
so yeah, now I'm memorizing that. I guess. Wait a minute. Okay. May have noticed something else weird.
No Christianity party.
Yeah, stupid Christianity parties. I also memorized green sign along the way. Why not? Do you guys want to? Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna have somebody memorize eyeball sign. However you want to do it. Just pretend the characters are something. I'd say the second character's a 5, for instance. So somebody memorize eyeball sign for me,
I'm looking.
or just split screen it. That would also be a functional method for you guys.
I've got it print screened.
Okay. All right. I need somebody to also print screen this green line thing. We paid attention to that top text, but what about the text in the green bars? It's mostly gobbledygook, but what if it changes? So,
I've got that.
okay. Also, the signs
got
that
the
are kind of blocked.
optometrist.
The up red arrow. I'm going to pay attention to that because I don't know if I've been paying attention to the arrow. We still have the.
Why do I feel like it's gonna turned it down?
There's something we haven't.
Oh, thank you,
that's not
Furry.
that we have completely forgotten about. The yellow boxes with the red buttons.
Oh yeah, I've been actually. Good point. I haven't been paying much attention to them. I think they're all identical. That one's darker because of the background, but red,
I also
white,
think...
red button.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I gave you all something to memorize. I'll pay attention to the button.
I'm betting one of them disappears at some point.
There's 3.
No Catholic parrying.
Check.
Optometrist is good.
Yeah, this feels like an eye test at this point. That's a good point.
I have
Aha.
no depth perception and 0 lookies.
You motherfucker.
Damn it.
Phone, did you have an orange light before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep. Yeah.
Did anybody ever manage to catch the train arrival text?
I did, and I'm looking at it, and I see something that looks like the kanji for dragon.
Wait. Go back to the elevator. Oh, no, never mind. Wrong.
Actually, you know what? I'll
Was
pay attention.
this-
Elevator's next thing I'll pay attention to. Let's see. Up, down, I.
So, yeah,
Aye,
like,
aye,
I was
red,
paying
blue,
attention to
down,
the red-green.
Squiggle, orange. Okay.
Blah,
I have
blah.
now memorized all details involving it.
Yeah.
4 lights, 2 buttons, 3 dots.
Optometrist is good.
That's true, JV. I just had to be truncated in my thoughts.
That's a meme, to be fair. That they don't know that
All right.
they don't know blank.
All right, you know what? Screw this. 1 second.
Are you memorizing the first sign?
I'm doing
I
more
think
than that.
they're brain screaming everything.
I'm going to sprint screen a giant corridor. 1 second. I've lost my patience. But I mean, I could just go back, obviously, but I don't want to. And I have a
Reminder
program
that this one also has an anomaly. So
also has anomalies. Yes, that's what we've been trying to find. What do you mean?
Anomalies.
I mean that you are already print screening something that it has already an anomaly
Oh, I know.
side of it.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
but yeah.
It's fine. Also, with the parallax rolling, this will not match up perfectly, but I don't even care. It's all good. Just give me a second. I'm sorry for the delay. I didn't want to go off the game for this, but I kind of have to. So
We are so very done with this.
again, I just actually want to find the anomalies still, but I'll send this to you guys, and you guys can keep track of this. That's how it's gonna go.
Like how we took enough time that now the time is from the like the sign matches up with my time.
Oh. Yes, something will share an anomaly, but that's okay when you think about it reversedly. If the anomaly exists, then when it doesn't exist, it will still be different. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really matter.
Pretty
That's good.
Exactly.
That's good. That's good.
What's that? Chrysalis was making a point. What was that?
No, like I just seen you freeze the thing before like the metro comes.
Oh, I was trying to be efficient about that.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I don't
Hold up.
think it matters too much.
What's up?
Dude, I'm literally taking breaks to print screen. You don't have to tell me hold up. Just tell me what you want to say. You have plenty of time. Don't act like you don't.
The little map. JD's kind of right. The map by the. I mean, not the map. The thing by the map. The sign by the map.
Blue one?
We found something with the sign to the left of the map already. Although its text might change. There are 3 characters on it that.
Why? I'm confused.
I don't know what anybody's talking about currently.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Check by the map.
It's fine.
Night reads.
I'm trying to think. My brain is mush.
I'm gonna make it instead of thinking. I just want you guys to look at this. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the Twitch chat. Everybody can feel free to look at this if they want. It's more or less.
You made a mega montage.
I said I was going to. I said I was going to make the whole corridor, and I meant it. Let's
like
see.
I wasn't thinking of like a straight up in one single.
Huge.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh my god, you made a panorama.
I meant it. Again, I meant it.
Yeah, okay.
It's not perfect. It won't show literally everything, but it should show enough for this to work. So, just, yeah, take a look.
Just go by. I'm looking. Yep.
Looking.
Feels good. Oh wait, what? Oh no, never mind.
Oh boy.
It was just the crop effect.
Cyan.
Wait, I lost it. Where is it?
It's a corridor. How did you get lost? I'm impressed. I mean,
I'm trying to find it. I can't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Where did you end up posting it?
In the Twitch chat.
On the Twitch chat.
Stream chat.
Everyone can see it.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
All the viewers.
I gave it to everybody. Though currently I am blocking the Twitch chats just to have the map up on my own. Though it doesn't really help me as much, honestly. Probably helps you guys more. Okay.
Yeah, I have a dual screen, so I have like your screen
This shit
and
looks
the
like
panorama on the other.
this
Wait,
shit
what-
looks
what?
like there's 5 individual girls.
Go back to the green sign with the the check and stuff. Is it dotted line? Is it still on the bottom of the sign?
What?
Okay, yeah, okay. It's just blurrier on my screen. That's
Oh,
why.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some kanji on the...
I'm seeing nothing wrong with my sign.
I might have to give up. Is there any hints? Oh, no, there isn't. It's all question marky. Okay. If that print screen corridor doesn't help you guys figure this out, then I think we're gonna have to just give up.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
We have found some of the really ridiculous changes though, so I know for a fact. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just realized something really fucking stupid. 1 second.
I'm bouldered.
Well, I have 4 anomalies, so technically speaking, every 4 runs I do should cycle them. Technically, I think, maybe. And I say that because I want to check something.
I also have an idea. What would we get when we give up? First, take a look at the.
Wait, I think
Go
I
on.
think that there might have been one in which you know the poles with the red and yellow buttons with the signs.
Yeah.
I want to say that there's one in which one of those is forward and the kanji is back behind it, and the other one is inversed.
Hold
I don't know
on.
which one's the normal one.
I was paying attention to the buttons, but I would have missed that. So it's foreground. For button, it's foreground, background, foreground. I will now pay attention to see if that is the case every time. Foreground, background, foreground. Though the parallax adjustment does matter. Foreground, background, like the emergency machine was in the foreground and then it was in the background, so that can influence things. Keep in mind the parallax position may be part of what we're missing. Not something else, I mean. Ah!
Oh!
Wait, no. Hold on. I thought I saw something. No. No, wait, no. I was miscounting. I thought for some reason this was in the background because I'm getting tired.
Wait.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's take a look at the thing that shows us which ones we found.
So
take a screenshot of that, and then after we go and find them, we can hover over them and get a translation of what they were supposed to be.
Oh, okay. So should we just give up but also keep track as we go? Okay. I guess that would explain. Okay, so it's
just
these...
unlock it and then
unlock it and then find it in post space. Or well, we'll only get a text description, so we'll have to interpret it. But all right, fair enough.
Because it's
a valid option.
Yeah.
5 minutes to 11 p.m.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty done too. This one's kind of neat, but also all right. Let's see. This one, number 33. Can somebody translate that?
Okay.
Okay. The fencing on the far right has disappeared.
So I thought so.
What?
This. You know what's funny? I would have found that. Because before you suggested we just split screen and give up, what I was going to do was since I was thinking about the parallax stuff, you know what I was about to do? I was about to go, okay, I'm just going to pay attention to every time the girl goes behind something. And I'm just going to make sure it's the same every time. I would have found the fencing. The fencing would have gotten my attention had I just done that before giving up. Because basically, there is fencing on the exact right that we go in front, behind of. And this wasn't here at one point. And if I was paying entirely attention to the girl's parallax scrolling, I would have noticed the lack of offense if I had done so. So that one I would have found. All right, next one.
Those are the ones that hurt the most.
I knew something felt off, because I think the background fence was still there, by the way, even when that happened. So, all right, next one is... okay, number 35.
Hey.
There's a 1 in there. What's it say?
There is one less ticket gate on the right side. What?
Are you fucking with me right now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There was only 2 at one point.
Oh.
2 of these rather than 3.
If all of these are
That's
visual things
fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That's a little too much, man. I mean, I guess it's possible, but...
If all of these were visual things like this and not kanji related, then I'm going to be so mad. Is that when we were focusing so much on the kanji, we lost sight of everything else.
Next one.
I find it also interesting how so far the 2 that we've missed, they've been things like on the very edge, not like within the main, core part of the level.
Very much true, which those sections were being overlooked a bit more. Number 5.
A plastic bottle near the chair is on the right is missing.
Say that again?
What?
A plastic bottle near the chair on the right is missing.
A bottle?
Oh.
Yes. I think it, like, the bunch of waste.
No, I was watching that trash. Did that trash change? How is that possible?
I don't know.
Come on.
But there must be these, because I'm pretty sure those are the things that we count as bottles. One of those must have been missing. How did I miss that? I was literally looking for... I'm guessing that I looked for it when it wasn't triggering the anomaly and stopped looking when it was. Damn it. Alright.
All of these were... Okay, yeah.
That was, again, visuals. Alright, last one.
All
Last
of these
one being this one. Number 36.
Okay. And the last one was the yellow braille block at the back of the platform is cut off in the middle.
Okay, say it again?
The yellow braille block, so like those that you feel around, the text that you feel for the blind people.
Oh, the braille thing on the floor? Next to the train docking station?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what about it?
It's cut in the middle. Cut off in the middle.
It just, there was just no... Wait, that yellow line was just broken at one point, basically?
I don't know, but...
I mean, I guess that's what it sounds like, yeah. Honestly, it has like a glow. I didn't even realize it was the braille line, but it makes sense it was. I thought it was just a caution line. So that just was not there for part of it. We had it before you went in. Which one? The fence? Or... Regardless, so, yeah, fence. This foreground fence wasn't here. There was one less of these ticket things. This trash was different, even though I thought I was paying attention to the fucking trash. And this braille line was broken in the middle somewhere, probably around where the train docks, or maybe even behind the elevator section.
Honestly,
so,
though,
alright.
37. We did pretty damn good.
We did pretty good. There's always okay, so what does it say there in the yellow text? Oh, just good work or something.
What?
Let's say the yellow text.
Let me see. I discovered all the anomalies.
Great, now let's win. As we do that. Look, I can advance. Wait, why do you mean? What do you mean still 0? Oh, did it start recycling them?
I guess it.
Oh, it did.
I
It
guess
did.
does.
Okay, well.
Yeah. The hacking woman just staring. Wait.
So let's just head to the left for all of these.
I haven't actually quote unquote won. I haven't actually quote unquote won the game. Well, how would I speedrun though? Because I eventually have to go forward to win, don't I?
Well, let's see.
We had the last ticket thing before we went and found it. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to the literal loading screen area, I guess. I was considering that I wasn't paying attention to the ticket machines much because I literally was like, oh, they're just for transitions. But honestly, though, this was hard because there was just so much going on. There's just so much shit here, so it's understandable to miss stuff. Do I advance on 8? No, I do not.
Wait.
Oh, okay. There's our train.
Oi.
Thank you for playing. Kind of. So this one was kind of interesting. Like, it had an atmosphere, but it never really did much with it. I thought it was going to be creepier at some point. It got a little creepy here and there, but like, its sensitive atmosphere was never really delivered upon all the way. And also, man, it just went overboard. Like, this is the... I will note that this is the first... Like, these games have been made by people from different countries all the time, so some of them are not even in English, but one thing that I've noticed is a constant for all of them is that you don't need to have a knowledge of a particular language to play them. But this one really did kind of penalize you if you didn't really understand Japanese, which I think is a mistake. These games are very, like, all-purpose as far as who can play them, generally. So the developer going out of their way to actually put some phonetical, kanji-based anomalies around is kind of lame, because that could have been easily avoided and thus make this game more accessible to everyone. I mean, they don't have to make it accessible to everyone, I guess, but, I mean, why not with this genre? That, and there was a lot of bullshit anomalies, like the flip, like the horizontally flipped little tiny pixel text. Yeah, that was dumb. Stuff like that. There's like just a lot of nitpicky anomalies here. There are a few interesting anomalies for sure, but nothing terribly dynamic. If you notice, like there was a few things that were kind of interesting, but nothing to really interact with, unfortunately. So it kind of has that, doesn't have that interaction value, and also just. Again, like I said before, I think the best Exit 8 likes are the ones that don't go overboard on difficulty and more focus on it being an interesting experience where you just simply have to pay attention. You will notice things as long as you pay attention. And there's a few things that are maybe a little tricky, but you won't miss them too much. But this kind of got down to the wire of, like, yeah, a lot of this stuff, like, we were doing really well, but honestly, a lot of these anomalies were very nitpicky. Very, 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 just hard with no actual entertainment value, and with the amount of things as well as the parallax scrolling, which made it harder, by the way, I'd like to note the parallax scrolling. There was a lot going on and they made it hard. So I feel like, I mean, fair enough if they want to make X8 like that has a higher difficulty curve, but I just don't think that's really the point of this genre. I feel like if you want to make a hard game, maybe not an X8 like, maybe saying like a hidden object game of a different, like a more dedicated sort, maybe. But for this, it's partially the experience, and I feel like the experience was lacking, which is common, I noticed, by the way. I noticed the ones that are hard also tend to lack on as far as interaction with the anomalies. The ones with hard, picky anomalies that you actually struggle with are generally also the ones that have less interesting anomalies. This game wasn't bad on its vibes, but the anomalies were hit and miss, and especially very miss on the ones that were misses. So, where do I put this game? That's the question. Also, hello, Gamer Life. Welcome to the end of the stream.
I'd say C? High C?
Was there blood on the logo before? Just a random question. Hold on, I can answer that question. Because I actually have the logo here. Yeah, oh no, there was blood on it. Okay. But yeah, so I think... Where would I put... It has decent presentation. Its delivery kind of hit and miss. I think I'll take this one. Here it is. Here's its picture. Let's see. Well, let's see about C. I kind of feel like, much like the Tanuki when I was getting frustrated for different reasons, I think it's pretty... It's got a good style. It's got good art. I do appreciate the art, particularly. I appreciate the art more than the Tanuki game or the Raccoon Dog game. I'd say it probably gets high C. It's actually not too bad. It's just kind of drags down with its kind of ebb and flow. Like we collectively couldn't solve it. So I'd say that they definitely get into C tier simply because this was not well balanced. But it also doesn't get super clobbered in C tier because it does have good art. It does have good presentation. The anomalies could be more interesting, so that kind of docks it a little bit. But yeah, I think high C is probably a good place for it, given that it definitely does some things right, but at the same time, I feel like it's missing the mark a bit. So yeah, I think high C is appropriate for this one. I feel like I'm not trying to be a fucking casual or anything. In fact, at this point, I think with covering all these X8 likes, I think it's fair to say I'm a bit of a veteran with this genre. But nonetheless, I at the risk of sounding casual, I do think that these games shouldn't be super difficult. Because I don't feel like that's the point. I feel like the point is, or rather, if you want difficulty, you know how you want to introduce difficulty to these X8 likes. Have more interactive anomalies that can kill you or set you back, not because you can't find them, but because they can hurt you or they can mess with you in some way. So you need to be careful. That, in my opinion, would be a much more exciting way to add difficulty. And some games have done that with anomalies that can chase you and stuff that you have to, go from I'm looking for something to, oh shit, I need to fucking cheese it. Which I think is a more interesting way to introduce difficulty. As long as it's not unreasonable or cheap, of course. But yeah. So yeah, I think the top of C is a pretty fair place for track number 9. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. It wasn't bad. It got a little frustrating, but the anomalies, like, there were some good anomalies, there were some bad anomalies. I just wish they were a little more interesting, especially if they're good at challenges with this much difficulty and this much stuff to look at. That's another thing. This is like a lot of shit for an X8 like to look at. Like, we have seen some X8 likes where literally it's a room of like 8 objects. Meanwhile, here it's like, holy shit. I think the main problem with this game, even though I do like the parallax scrolling for the effect it gives, it kind of makes this harder in a way that is a little bit on the not fair side, because much like the 2 games I think I've seen so far that introduce darkness mechanics, if you want to make a good X8 like and not have it be frustrating, then let the player see everything clearly. Don't make it harder for the player to understand what they're looking at. But there's a million reasons, like the darkness mechanic of Escape Floor Zero was still far worse than anything this game obfuscated. But there's still a lot of obfuscation here. There's like parallax scrolling, blocking objects, some stuff that you can barely see unless you stand off the extreme edge of the screen, and of course, don't forget that the train itself blocks things you need to look at. So you need to like rush over and look at stuff for some things. So, yeah, the obfuscation is not pleasant in an X8 like. It just is kind of frustrating. So that's why high C is definitely an appropriate place for it. Nonetheless, that was track number 9. And it was still worth a play. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, though. Thank you for both the audience for their engagement, as well as all the people who joined the VC today to help out. This was a long one. This was a long stream session, but honestly, had a lot of fun with this. Didn't think I'd get through all the Unityroom games in one session, and we would have been late with this last one, but I'm pretty happy we did that because I can just title this part the Unityroom collection or something. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, but that is going to be the conclusion. So with that being said, thank you for joining me for X8 Clones Part 8.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Yep. It was chill.
And I will see you guys again for more of this probably next week. So I'll see you then for that. And more streams come very, very soon. We have a stream tomorrow. This was a make-up Saturday stream, so Sunday we'll have a stream. So look forward to that tomorrow. And yeah, that was X8 like Clones Part 8. What a monumental number, but hardly the last part. There are as many more to come.
Yeah.